You can't hear me. There we go. Why am I talking so loud? That's a great question. Why was I talking so dang loud? I don't know. I don't know. Could have been anything, you know? Could have been anything, chat. 1 second. I'm just making sure that everything is set up properly. We have 3 minutes. If you didn't watch last stream, chat, I am restreaming the main stream, but what you guys, what they don't know, and they're like, and production is gonna help them out, right? I'm production. They don't know that. They don't know that it's just one guy. It's just me. I'm the guy in the chair. We get to see behind the scenes. Also, I just realized that Discord audio is still getting picked up. Would you buy the Whooper hat? This was custom made. This is my merch. You can go to use the merch command, and it will show you. Yay! Anyways, one momento. One moment, chat. Oh, right, I forgot to eat breakfast. I'm eating a muffin. We have 2 minutes. Okay. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, come on. Position takes BRB text to lavatory. I like that. I'll do that. I'll do that this time. I'll change it to lavatory. That's fun. That's a good one. Oh god, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Lock in. It's starting. And I think I'll have enough time to get it set up in 18 seconds. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, we have 15 minutes until it actually starts. They're probably gonna yap for a bit, the commentator booth. That's interesting.
Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we doing? Happy Saturday, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day.
It's semifinals.
Welcome to the Blueprints Bingo Invitational. Happy day. Blue Sports is so back, folks. Hello.
I love sports.
How is everyone doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome on in. It is so good to have you here. My name is Bobby Berm, and welcome to our semifinals day of the Invitational. I'm very excited. Thank you all again for being here. Again, my name is Bobby Berm. If this is your first time being here,
his name's Bobby
I
Berm.
am a speedrunner of this game primarily. I love a good bingo. I love a good B quest of this game. There are so many different ways you can play Blueprints. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
And who's there?
You know, I really appreciate y'all being here. I have a very special guest with me here today. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hey, I go by Gelly. A lot of people here might know me from doing commentary over at GDQ, but I've done a lot of various Blueprints things, from bingo to primarily doing speedruns, especially on the glitchier side of things. So I'm very excited to be commentating semifinals.
That's Gelly.
Here.
I know
I've
you know Gelly. Yeah.
To a lot of our contestants.
I know Gelly.
It's gonna be a good show. It's gonna be.
Who's the
great.
commentator? Who's the
I'm
announcer on
very
the
excited to
right?
have you.
If only
You
there
are-
was names.
You were my
If
go-to
only-
commentary. I just love having you on any run that ever happens for any event. So I'm just so honored that you were wanting to be here, and you know, it's just so great to have you. And Chad, I hope you're excited. Today is going to be a great day. We have so many different games that we're going to be playing today. We have a brand new pool of bingo to give you all today, so It's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. I have a few different announcements to go over before we actually start the matches. We're going to get started here at the top of the hour, but we have a couple minutes of reminders and, updates to give you all ahead of, kicking off here. So number one, obviously, again, welcome. But really, I wanted to shout out everyone who's restreaming the matches as well. If you're watching at home, thank you for being here for the 500th time. But if you're restreaming them, thank you for watching. Thank you for restreaming across Twitch. There's so many people. I could list 10 different people who are showing the matches on their own stream. So shout out to all of you. Thank you so much. And to all the players who competed in our top 16 and our top 8. If you have not checked out the top 8 videos from the previous week, please do ! YouTube in my chat. Go check out the YouTube channel. All of the matches are uploaded same day, if not next day. Last time I was able to upload the matches that night. So if you missed anything live on the stream and you want to have like a non-spoiler kind of version,
we got to go make sure the players are ready to go, but we're not getting a response.
At whatever speed you may want to see. So go check it out on YouTube. If you missed any of the previous top 8 matches and the ones coming up from today, will be live on the YouTube right after the stream today as well. So if this is your first time being here, ever watching the Blueprints Bingo Invitational, if you were not here last weekend, I will give you a quick rundown of how this is going to work today. We have 2 matches today, right? We have 2 matches that are going to be best of 3 bingo boards, okay? And so it's going to be best of 3. Tomorrow is going to be our finals. The folks in our finals are going to be best of 5. Okay, so we're going to have one big match tomorrow, and it's going to be best of 5. So who wins 3 first tomorrow is going to win. But today, all of the matches are going to be best of 3. So whoever hits 2 matches today for wins will be moving on to our finals of the tournament as well. We do have a judge doing the match, so how it's generally going to be.
I'm also the judge. I'm everything.
Speaking, the competitors have agreed that if they miss a bingo square, it is up to them to go ahead.
Okay, chat. I need some help. Obviously today, I'm not going to be everything. I want people that are born in the 1st month to the 6th month. If your birth month starts with 1 to 6, including 6, look at the left perspective a little bit more. If your birth month starts from 7 to 12, look at the right one a little bit more, and we're just going to make sure that they actually complete the goals that they're doing.
The bingo match, that previous match, will pick the next one after that very first pick. So that's how that works as well. So that's generally speaking how the bingo matches are going to be going today and tomorrow. Other than that, wanted to mention, if you're watching here in chat, we have a badge available for Blueprints as well. It's the same badge as last weekend. It's just one
for Bobby's stream,
it's the exact same badge, so if you got one from the previous weekend, don't worry about it. There's no worries. The only thing you just have to watch for 2 hours, and you get a Blueprints badge for my stream specifically. It's not a global badge, it's just for this stream. Or you can gift a sub, and those are kind of the same thing. It'll give you the same badge. So wanted to offer that as something as well in chat for today. But yes, a couple other things as well. The dates for the tournament. So today is obviously the semifinals, right? Yes. Tomorrow, like I mentioned, is going to be our final. So tomorrow will be the last day of Blue Sports for now, sadly. So tomorrow will be our very last day of Blueprints Bingo for a while on this stream at least. However, tomorrow at the very end of all the streams, we will be giving away all the prizes. We'll be giving away prizes right after the finals tomorrow. So if you want a key or if you want to check out some of the surprises that we have in store for you all at home tomorrow during the prize section, make sure to tune in tomorrow during the finals as well. And the very final thing I wanted to say before we start today, before we toss it over to Gelly for maybe some more thoughts about ahead of the matches today. Final thing, there is going to be a ton of spoilers for Blueprints coming up in these bingo matches. If you are watching at home and you have not maybe finished the game to what you imagine to be like the end of the game, obviously there is room 46, but then there's more after that, right? I will warn you, there's going to be a ton of spoilers for both the early, mid, and very late game of Blueprints in these bingo matches. So if you're hoping to catch these later, make sure to be careful if you're watching. Maybe watch them back on YouTube if you're still doing your casual playthrough. Leave a lurk up, but just wanted to give that spoiler warning at the very top. So
good spoiler warning.
Gelly, I know we have 2 different matches today. We can go over to the bracket here really quick just to give everyone a sense of what we're looking at here. We have first up we have Commander versus Archer on that right hand side, and on the left hand side we have Bakal and Undalavan coming up right after that. So Commander versus Archer. I wanted to start off there. This is gonna be our first match coming up here. Any thoughts on the different players' strategies that you've seen as you've observed them playing bingo?
So my understanding, looking at Commander versus Archer, having talked to the both of them, is that it it seems like we've got a bit of a guy to beat versus underdog match here. Having talked to quite a few of the Lockout Live folks over there, it seems like Commanders seems to be top of the cream of the crop. He's the best qualifier that they've got on the team at the moment. Whereas Archer just started playing bingo in June, so he's definitely working through
Archer
a lot.
left the frick in. Oh my god!
Looking at his top 16s versus his top 8s when it comes to chess,
Holy
he's
crap.
improved a lot. He's been rewatching the potato restreams of the top 16 and top 8 matches in order to pick up as much chess information as possible, as well as Pixie. Shoutouts to Pixie. So he's been picking up a lot of information to try to catch up as much as possible.
I didn't realize it was so recent.
Unfortunately, he's coming up against Commander, who, again, tends to my understanding, be the guy to beat.
Commander has a commanding advantage.
Potato had said,
it sounds like,
other than himself, was the best person that we're going to be looking at in terms of qualifiers. So it's going to be definitely an interesting thing to be looking at, talking about to both of them for their strategies. My understanding was that Commander is going to be looking for a lot of routing. He's going to be looking for a way to give a lot of options so that he can find the best possible pass through, whereas Archer is going to be looking for boards that are going to be on the shorter side so that he can possibly get an advantage in terms of being lucky rather than good, because as we all know, when it comes to something like Blueprints or any other roguelike,
just get lucky.
Being lucky is better than being good.
Yeah, just get lucky. Go ahead.
That's what I love about this game, though, right? Like I love that there are like two different like schools of thought. There is a way that you can guarantee your way through in a
Commander's still not in call.
This game in multiple different ways. Obviously, like the different chess powers are one of them.
All right.
Or like
chat, we need to help Archer Master get set up, so let's do that. Hello, Archer Master 24.
Hello.
I will be sending you the board link in this chat while we wait for Commander. I'll just do it now. I will send you the OBS one if you want to put it on your stream, and I'll send you the main one if you want to have it open on a different tab.
Sweet.
Here is the OBS, and then here is main as well. You will be, let me double check. Where's the bracket?
We're doing the inherited seating thing, right?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, Commander gets first pick.
Yeah, you are the second. We're doing inheritance seeding, so if you beat someone higher seed than you gain their seed. And Commander beat second seed, yes. And so, you are gonna be. Let me double check the stream layout. I cannot remember. You will be orange today.
Interesting. Okay.
A lot of complaints about someone being blue last week, so we switched it up a little bit. Yeah, I believe you'll be orange. No, never mind. You'll be teal.
Okay, sounds good.
You will be teal.
That are like, if you get a line, you lose, or if you get a line, you get minus points.
Those ones are such fun formats. I hope we do more. Anyways, Olstad, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, shoot. I'm unmuted. That's embarrassing.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. And yeah, it looks like Commander's just, PC just updated at a really unfortunate time. Just kind of funny.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, it auto restarted for an update. Well, at least it wasn't during the tournament.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I should have asked this before now. What happens if like a stream crash or a PC crash or something like that happens in the middle of a match?
In the case of a PC crash, we'll probably do a pause. And if it didn't, if it was just like it canceled their day or something, and it seems like it wasn't intentional, like they don't gain an advantage from it, then they just start their day and we keep going.
Cool.
Can we not do teal? It matches too well with the teal of the goals. No, chat, there's no teal goals. The tournament, it's live right now. We can't just change it midstream. This chat sometimes.
Chat would be unhappy with whatever color gets picked.
Yeah, I think last week some people suggested like yellow and pink, and I'm like, Sure, it stands out, but like,
What was people's problem with blue and red? Like it blends into the background. of the
blue
goals?
apparently blended into a lot of the blueprints.
Hmm. That's fair, I guess.
Yeah, so that the blueprints, not the prints, but the prints, you know.
The amount of times I've recommended this game to my friend and they have completely misheard how
Yeah.
I pronounced the name of the game.
Purple is a good color. All right. Semifinals, though. Exciting times. You have so many keys already.
Yeah, I'm happy with my result either way. Winning last match was not something I expected to do, but I am happy.
I mean, I think Gelly was saying that you just started in June. Oh, Commander's here. Fantastic.
Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Shooting stuff up right now. Sorry.
Yes, that is all right. You got a minute or two here.
Good.
No rush. Just a minute or two.
Plenty of time. We can do format picking in this call too while it
Yeah.
Go
does this.
quick,
We'll just make sure.
double check. So just give me 1 second.
I'll go jump in and tell them that Commander's starting the stream.
This.
Hello, commentators.
Hello.
Whoa.
Commander's PC just forced an auto update to reset his PC.
Oh
so
no,
he's
that's the
just-
worst.
just getting started up. Give him a minute.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, maybe we have a couple minutes to hang out before we actually
So
get.
for
Very fickle. Very fickle.
We
the
love-
they
metal
are.
bingo players, if you're looking for a square that says unknown technical difficulties or Windows update,
Yep.
make sure to mark that off of your boards.
The meta bingo. Okay. Commander, in this VC chat, there are the board links. The one for OBS if you want to put it on your OBS, and then one on if you want to have it open on a separate tab.
All right.
But just let us know when you're good, and I'll let them know. Who are we rooting for? Both of these players are very good. I am very excited to watch both of them. The further we get into this, the better people will get, and it's very, very exciting to see. That's interesting.
Okay, thank God. My computer has finally booted and I'm going live right now.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. So stressful right
It took
before,
such
man.
a ridiculous amount of time. That was actually like a 10-minute update.
Yeah, it was like, I need to do this right now. At least, you know what? At least it wasn't during the match.
True. I just opened my computer screen to it, doing it immediately.
Yeah, this is a good time to have it happen. And,
Okay. I'm live with a black screen at the very least. I'm down to do format picking at the very least now.
we'll wait a minute, and we'll let you settle down. Don't worry about it.
All right.
They're good at what's the word? Vamping? Is that the word?
That's stalling.
Stalling.
Vamping, yeah.
Exactly.
Let me switch to calling on my.
Ah, there we go. Who's playing first? This is Archer Master and Commander are going first.
All right, my audio all good here?
You sound great.
Sounds good.
Fantastic.
And once you have the board open, you will be the color Archer Master is not. Archer, what were you again?
I'm teal.
All right, you will be orange, Commander.
Sounds good.
All right.
I am on the board.
You are on the board. All right. Game open, or at least ready to pick formats. I think they're probably almost ready here.
I should be.
You should be ready to go. All right. I will go jump in and ask them if they are ready for that.
Exam as a trophy would be awesome. Like you said, those sort of extreme categories, especially with Room 46, would be great.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm trying to think of other things as well ahead of today that we wanted to chat through as well. Obviously, we talked a little bit about our first match a little bit, Commander versus Archer, but wanted to talk about our second game as well that we have coming up as well. We have Bakal and Undalavan as well. We want to talk about that a little bit as well. So, Gelly, I know you know a little bit about both of those players, I think, as well. So, would be interested in
We
your
are in the
thoughts ahead of our
Discord call
second
right
match
now,
as
so
well today.
we're hearing it live, but seeing
I'm
the
a
stream.
lot more familiar with Unda. Unda obviously is our current last invitee. Surprisingly, he's the one of the 8 that has managed to make it to the top 4 here. He's very big on the strange and esoteric when it comes to categories. He ran a lot of all upgrade discs, so anytime you see Kree 304, you'll have an understanding of why he dislikes it so much, because it was the most difficult thing for him to get in speed runs, but he's getting it incidentally in a bingo run. So look forward to Room 304 key on your meta bingo boards, because that'll be a big one to mark off if you can. As well as, he picked a lot of weird categories like observatory unlocking Room 46, where there's a way to use Spiral of Stars to open the antechamber, and that takes like 4 hours of farming through the observatory. So like he's just got a very complete understanding of speedrunning, but not necessarily from a bingo aspect. So he's going on a different line of attack when it comes to his knowledge set, and so he's kind of been a bit of a wild card in my understanding. He's a very good blueprints player, but is he a good blueprints bingo player?
Yes,
right.
It seems
he's
that
crazy good.
We've seen that shown out. But Howell, to my understanding, has a much more bingo focused understanding. He's written tools for Explorer, and Explorer, of course, is the category for bingo players. Shout outs to him for coming up with the save file reader. So he has some much more actually literal technical aspect understanding of how the game works. But also, like, having asked him like various questions, like how would you do this, and this? He's like, yeah, I know. I know exactly how I'm going to do a fish house. I'm preferential towards doing sleeping mask and then being able to draft all of these aquariums. And I of course I hope to see a fish house. I don't know if we're going to be seeing.
You love an aquarium house.
Yeah, but he seems to have a much more thorough understanding of bingo as bingo, and so
I'll interrupt them here.
The difference, the two sort of approaches that we kind of saw very early on, where it's people who
they're
played
so good at
Bequest
talking
versus people who played Lockout Live. Sort of a difference in opinions there. So it'll be good to see. It'll be good to see the difference there, because that'll be bingo player versus very good blueprints player. So
yeah, it'll be very interesting. I think Unda is also notably a very skilled speedrunner as well. Has been playing the game so much just generally across speedrunning as well. Notably with that key 304 for an upgrade disc specifically, which is very funny, but has run upgrade disc percentages. I believe has the current world record for Explorer percent as well. I believe it's Unda at the moment.
He's far away.
I almost beat him. Yes,
so,
I almost beat him on Friday.
Very experienced.
I almost beat him on Friday.
And with speedrunning across many of the different categories,
I'm second place now.
There is so much like niche knowledge that you need across, like whether it's like dare percent or curse percent, or even like a category like getting all the upgrade discs, all of those things. So I really think that does help you in the bingo sense, because it really makes you uncover every corner.
Is there audio desync? No, we're listening to the Discord call where we're watching the live
in areas
stream.
That you would maybe not go for like the obvious thing for bingo. So I go for like the obvious thing for bingo. So I think maybe Undalavan has maybe a step up there, but Bakala has also done bingo so much, so is super familiar with like all the different goal sets, so knows maybe the best routes for how to do everything as well.
I'm just in this call with
it's gonna be a really great match.
I'm trying
for our second match as well for today. Both of these fights here, but in case anyone is just joining, by the way, into the stream today, we're waiting for we're waiting for Commander. Commander had a bit of an update to his PC, and so let me just do a quick refresh on our stream setup here to make sure we have the go live here now that we're up and ready to go. Let me do a quick refresh. Looks like we got it up and ready to go here. So let me go ahead and swap over to our formats, and we'll say.
All right, ready for the format selection?
Yeah, let's do it.
Commander?
I did not hear you. Sorry, what did you say?
Are we ready for the format selection?
Very much so, yes.
All right, here we go.
Oh, competitors, how we doing?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Archer, how's it going?
All right, they get to pick the
Doing
formats.
okay. As usual, nervous, but good. I mean,
Good.
I've already done better than I expected, so I'll take it.
That's
Alright.
a good way to look at it for sure. I love that. Commander, how are you feeling?
Nervous as well, but was nervous every round, so at least I'm kind of used to it.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I heard your PC had a bit of an update just now.
That was its own crisis.
Yes,
I'm so we are good.
that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it looks like you're feeling good now. You're ready to go. You're
Yes,
feeling solid.
I
Okay,
am
good.
ready.
Okay, perfect. Well, I hope you're both are ready for our first 3 formats of our top 4. And so I think remind me who's doing the pick here. I can't. Let me remind me who's doing the
Should
pick
be
here.
me, I believe.
Commander.
is
Okay,
correct.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So here are your first 3 formats of the tournament for top 4. Here we go. So your 3 options
Semifinals.
are the following. Okay. So we have a bingo 6x6, which is the most
90
goals,
minutes.
or it's the first person to black out
In
that
90
board within an
minutes.
hour and a half. Okay. So that's the
Yeah.
first one. The second one is a 6x6 plummet. You can either do the bottom row, that full bottom row, or you can do 15 goals. Now, doing the math, that is basically all of the upper goals or the bottom row or some combination of, the bottom plus top for 15, right? And the last one is a bingo 3x3 with the most goals or the first to blackouts. That's just a 9 square board. And you would either get all 9 of those squares or it would be whoever gets the most of them in 2 hours. So I'll give you a second. There's obviously no rush. Feel free to take your time and just kind of decipher these 3 boards and pick what you want.
Have the goals been updated since previous matches?
Yes, they should have
Goals?
been.
Have
And
goals been updated? Sorry?
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean
These
by
look
goals?
like different formats than I've seen before, like
Oh, yeah, it was
90
They-
minutes.
13
yeah,
before
they
my-
hadn't been
13
pulled
before
yet.
my balance patched.
Okay, cool.
Plummet was a little different last time. I think I'm going to do the plummet, please.
you'd like the
The
plummet 6x6? Is that what I
Yes,
heard?
sir.
Okay. So plummet 6x6, again, just for everyone watching and for you both as well. So plummet 6x6 is you're either going to be going for that entire bottom row filled out or 15 goals total. Obviously, you can include any of the goals from that bottom row within that 15. But if either of you gets that full bottom row completed, you would immediately win. Or it's whoever gets to 15 or whoever has the most goals within that 2 hours at worst. And if you tie when you get to that 2 hour mark, it's whoever marked the most of the squares that you tied for first. Does that kind of make sense for goals?
Yep.
3x3 goal board was
Sounds good with me.
absolutely horrendous.
All right,
It
perfect.
wouldn't-
Well, I'll leave you
they-
to it,
they
and
might
good
have
luck on the
not
first
done it in
match.
in 2 hours.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. See you on the other side.
Okay.
It looks like all the victory conditions got updated. Like it was 13 goals previously.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
All right. I will give just an example of what a winning board looks like here, or some winning boards look like here, so you have a good idea of what it looks like. That will be, so this is just a random example of a board. One win would be this, that is 15. One win also looks like that. Alternatively, you could also just do this to win. So that will be up
Just
to
casually do that one.
Yeah, just
This whole
it's
board
only
looks
6
really hard.
goals. It's
This whole
only
board
6
actually
goals.
really hard. That's funny.
But anyways, you both on the same page there for that?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I will set up this board. You're both hovering over the new game or the bequest mode section of it.
Mhm.
Hover and bequest.
All right. I will count you down and make sure again to watch that first intro cutscene. For the commentator's sake. But I will count you down on go. 3, 2, 1, go. And good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Okay, Chad, we have the board, which is in text mode. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what they have to say.
Plummet 6x6. We have the bottom row or 15 goals.
He left the cursor on the score.
0. This is the first match of our top 4, our semifinals.
Okay,
And
so
let's take a look at our board. And so, like I just talked about, our
There's-
bottom row is going to be our most difficult set of objectives.
there is a lot of synergy on the bottom row, chat. There is a huge amount of synergy on the bottom row. This requires burning glass. Okay, wait, hold on. The dynamite requires burning glass. To the right of it, satellite dish requires burning glass. Upgrade disc used. By lighting the dynamite, you get an upgrade disc. 3 black prints. To get 3 black prints, you have to you need to get part of the way, you need to get a powered lab, which is required for satellite dish. Which is actually really not too bad. Like, 4 tomorrow rooms in a day is a little bit tricky, but with the power of a blue king, you can do it. The thing is, there is queen power, which means you have to get queen power at some point. Upgrade disc could also get you tomorrow hallway as well. Yeah, and that is 3 unique black prints in a day, which means you have to get tomb, you have to get aquarium, and then either treasure trove or throne room. But it is kind of interesting what they're going to be doing here. I think what they're probably going to go for is bottom row, but if they happen to get enough goals in outside of the bottom row, they might go for 15. This is a very interesting board where there's actually no clear correct choice here for what to do, and I think they're probably going to both. I expect they're going to go for the bottom row, but if they get enough of the goals on the top along the way, they'll probably pivot to the 15.
Lands on it, but I've never seen him personally go for it. I think what's much more likely is that our competitors.
They also could technically use the armory. How bad was the 3x3 board? I was looking at it. It had room 46. It had 20 coins from chapel. It had 6 red letters. It had I think it had queen power, and it had I think it was 6 shops in the directory. And then it also had something else. It was a pretty crazy board.
You know, a planetarium here and there.
But we're not going to see that board because we have this one here.
Hall open as well. So that's
What are the hardest of the top 5 rows? Probably the hardest goal is if you're music and ballroom at a day isn't super easy, but I would say 6 shop rooms and directory is pretty awkward. 20 coins from a single chapel and tunnel found are basically the same goal because you just need a burning glass for that. For the most part, that's probably how they're going to do it. Coffer is really inconsistent, so it's not hard, but it is hard to do reliably. Like, the only reliable way to do coffer is to room 46. So that takes a while.
characters right now, and we are kicked off for both of our competitors here. So
But
we'll see what angle they end
we'll
up
see here.
taking here when they kick off here. I would guess most of them are going to grab a closet or a hallway. Archer kicking off.
Who with your favors more difficult goals? It doesn't favor it. That's just what the board happened to end up being.
That day
Oh
one.
my god! Look at that.
Oh
The
my
double
God,
metal
there's no
detector.
way.
It's time for chess.
It's
time.
happening. It's happening. They both have the burning glass angle on day one. If I
Yeah, they both have the metal detector, and on day 1, this isn't so. Recently, I believe they're going to release an update soon. There's a thing here, and let me backtrack a little bit. There's a thing called V mode in this game, veteran mode, where if you draft 3 rooms within 30 seconds, it turns you into V mode, which basically the first 2 weeks of the game, it sort of puts training wheels on the player and makes certain rooms show up less, the complicated rooms or more, niche interactions happen less. V mode skips that. It just jumps it puts the game state into a 2-week mode. The thing is, there are some bugs with that. Because workshop, it makes workshop common on day 1, but then it is uncommon basically for the rest of the game, or standard for the rest of the game. Or it makes it standard on day 1, but then uncommon for the rest of the game, which is not intended. That is going to be fixed in the next update, we were told. Same thing with on day 7, her ladyship's chamber disappears forever until you're room 46. That is also unintended behavior. But the thing is, on day 1 in this version of the game, because it has not been patched yet, that is the coming patch. I think it seems like it's specifically coming out for bingo players, that bugs that bingo players have been affected by mostly. It is seemingly a little bit of you know, the thing is, it's not changing the game. It's just fixing the bugs that were making Bingo a little bit, the small, tiny things that make Bingo a little bit more finicky. But Workshop is pretty much always supposed to be standard after the 2-week mark in game. Yeah, normally in Blueprints, the Workshop is supposed to be uncommon for the first 2 weeks, but then after 2 weeks pass in game, it switches to be standard, which makes it a little more common, shows up a little more often, and then you get more contraptions, which are the key to a lot of late game things. I don't think that Blue Balls was mentioned in the thing. Also, if anyone has done speedruns, this is unrelated to the tournament. If anyone's been doing speedruns, they are doing a vote for which glitches to allow or ban in the speedrunning Discord right now. So if anyone is doing Blueprint speedruns at the moment and want to get their vote in to say whether you want to use glitches in runs or not, the vote is happening right now. So go to speedrun.com blueprints, and there's a link to the Discord that you can join. And then they're doing a vote in the community polls channel or whatever. But but yeah, going into V mode makes Workshop standard forever in the future update. Anyways, it looks like they're both starting their first day.
Archer get blocked on the...
Archer got blocked. Archer, unfortunately, did not even make it outside. Generally, your goal on day 1 is to make it outside, but Archer Master just getting really unfortunate luck on that day 1 and not able to get outside to the outer room, Westgate Passage. Did Commander, I was sort of busy talking to you, chat, but did Commander end up getting outside? We'll see the next time he pauses whether he got Westgate Passage or not. I believe he did. Does he have the blessing, though? Because generally on day 1, for the most consistent, at least, chess power, you probably want to get a chess power with High Roller, and that allows you to choose your outer rooms. He did not pick Kitchen there, which indicates to me that he, in fact, did not get the chess power. I think Commander got Tool Shed yesterday, which is crazy to pick. But yeah, Commander waiting till he has 3 coins before going outside because he does want that blessing. The Shrine Blessing. He wants Shrine Blessing, he wants Hovel, or he wants Schoolhouse here. Shrine, Hovel, Schoolhouse, that's what he's looking for. And he gets Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is the rare one, so he picks that one first.
These 6,
and he's going to light this blue flame, and these blue flames are specifically being done to activate the chess elevator, because that is definitely one of the meta strats that we've seen a lot in this tournament, but we might not see it for the next match for reasons I will not spoil.
And so it to some extent is a race to see who gets chess, who gets burning glass.
Bottom. People could angle to still do a king chess power, you know, for this game. And honestly, like, it would maybe still help you if you're not going for that bottom row. But if you're going for that bottom row, I would be so interested. Gilly, when they go for chess power, the most critical point of this run, I think, will be whatever they choose for chess.
It's king. They're choosing king power. King power, getting 3 black prints in a day is very difficult without the power of the king. So almost certainly they will be choosing king. Obviously, they could choose, like, queen, but they're probably going to use king, because with king power, getting any other chess power is way, way easier. And so they can use king to get all of the goals, and then they'll likely end with queen.
Pretty much going to be conditional on king, except for that bottom row. That bottom row...
Unless they happen to get a burning glass and the 3 black prints before they get chess, which doesn't make any sense because it's just the sequencing isn't quite right. But we'll see here how they end up running it.
Get you that one condition on the bottom. But okay, Archer has labeled
and
in the middle open 2 empty parlor boxes.
Archer Master has opened 2 empty parlor boxes already. He did mess up, and due to no fault of his own, messed up the outer room sequence, but it looks like Commander is just lighting the blue flames now, as Archer Master does actually have an upgrade disc. He did get the car keys, so does he have a terminal today? I think so, but yeah, there's Commander just resetting the day instantly, and he gets security. That's the terminal he's looking for. So that's going to be 1 upgrade disc for Archer Master. The fact that Archer Master did this indicates to me he's going for bottom row. Then let's see if he gets a good upgrade. He wants Tomorrow Hallway is the best possible upgrade for him. And he gets the worst upgrade in the game. The Bunk Room. It's called Bunk for a reason. It's bunk, dude. It sucks. It does literally nothing. I don't think I've ever seen it help anyone ever.
Upgrade that
Fonder.
exists.
No. But bunk room is nothing, and that's okay. You know, it's more about getting those upgrade discs. They're gonna have to get those 5.
All right. Looks like Commander does get a die, which is very useful from this closet. He's going to draft this corner. He gets an office? Commander gets an office as his 4th draft of the day. If he gets Hovel outside, he's just set. But Archer Master is currently at 2 discs. Commander's at 2 discs. Commander does get this Commander with the billiard room, which can be upgraded to a Tomorrow Room. There is a Tomorrow Room now. The break room is a Tomorrow Room. Does he pick it? He does pick it. Incredible. One of the better upgrades to get for this this board, yeah.
I think arguably you could go for any of those, but you.
Commander is on day 3. His first day, I think. Oh wait. Yeah, I think maybe no. Yesterday he got Schoolhouse. Today, I guess he's going for Hovel because he doesn't have a blessing.
Probably an easy choice, even if keycard is not the most powerful thing. Trading it in for trading post that's like more valuable than anything else, which is
the thing that's more valuable than anything else is that it's a Tomorrow Room for that bottom right goal. Tomorrow Rooms can be very finicky. They're all dead ends. So having a Tomorrow Room that isn't a dead end is really good for building the house out.
So also, yeah, notably on the left-hand side, Archer finally going out to those outer rooms, not the outer rooms, the outer, edge.
The best upgrade is the Geist bedroom. Hands down, because 2 dice allows you to pick your outer room. It is dice are the most powerful item in the entire game. Just being able to re-roll is very, very valuable, and it not using any other resources is incredible.
Just with like
but it looks like Commander is gonna be going for her Ladyship's Chamber here. The house is set up for it. We're going to see if Commander gets chess quickly here. Archer Master still a little bit behind because that day 1 kind of cooked him, but he is a little bit ahead on the more some of the trickier upgrade discs. But let's see here. Okay. Why is Geist Bedroom considered better than Dice Boudoir? Geist Bedroom you'll get within the first 3 drafts almost every single time, whereas Dice Boudoir is a less common room.
Equally, I don't know. Yeah, because there are 2.
But we'll see here. Commander really needs Hovel. There's Hovel. Commander not going for chess here. That is a very interesting play. He has the office. He has his house. Oh, he didn't. Okay, I just saw it. Commander did not have a downward facing room on the west wing, which is the only way to get her Ladyship's Chamber. It went upwards. Got her Ladyship's Chamber. Did not re-roll to face downwards. So you know what? I think Commander going for consistency here over anything else. But yeah, Archer Master with... And I just realized the way that Archer got that open 2 empty parlor boxes in the same parlor, he got the parlor upgrade that gives him 2 wind-up keys, which made that goal completely trivial. You don't have to code check a key into the next day.
Beat that on tiebreakers.
You don't have to get a Chamber of Mirrors and get a second parlor.
Go for Burning Glass actively once you have King power up, right? Because my envisioning is that.
But yeah, the 2 queen rooms that you want to make a chess house to, one piece of every piece in the house. You need her Ladyship's Chamber, you need Study. Study is an uncommon room. Her Ladyship's Chamber is common facing down on the west wing. In the directory, it says it's rare. It lies. It's just straight up lying. It is not a rare room. If you're going down on the west wing, which is the only way it can appear, it is common. So it is very, very likely to appear drafting downwards. The directory lies about damn near everything.
Although I guess Toolshed, you should probably be.
There's her Ladyship's Chamber for Archer Master. Like I said, the common room, and does get what is that? What was that a safe deposit box key? Interesting.
That's done.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Even if it is common going down. Yeah, so Archer Master does have security, and I think that's the 3rd upgrade disc. So Archer Master really cranking through these upgrade discs. Going to be going for chess. I think Archer Master, because Commander had to reset that day, because Archer Master had to, or because Commander had to reset that day due to her ladyship's miss, Commander is maybe slightly behind as long as Archer Master can get a... Oh, that's a tough one. Laboratory here. There is a trigger a single lab experiment 5 times, but not going to be activating the experiment immediately. There is an experiment that you can set your dice to 2 pretty much immediately, so I'm surprised he didn't walk in to go for that.
At least trying. I see security.
But spare green room for Archer Master. It does give gems quite often. It does give items quite often. So there's that item that I was talking about. Is going to be picking up the lever. I'm not sure exactly why he's picking up the lever, because there aren't any direct things that contribute to a power hammer, which is the only reason why you would pick up a lever generally. Like maybe there's a southern antechamber entrance door. No, but there's parlor. Looks like Archer Master is getting 2 gems here. Kind of funny. Does he just send it? And there's a magnifying glass, which actually does contribute to a burning glass. All 3 boxes are empty. This and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. It's the black box, surely. It's the black box. Archer Master not having the parlor boxes memorized. You can memorize kind of the first 15 parlor boxes, and then you never have to think about them. But there is a guest bedroom, not a Geist bedroom. Unfortunately, not getting those steps in. The car keys on the table there as Commander gets a walk-in closet. Commander, how's Commander's chess day going? Because it seems like they're both going for chess here. They're both about on the same pace because they both had to sacrifice a day. Looks like Commander double-checking what's in his house. Going to be changing his security level to a little bit higher. They're both into security right now. It seems like Archer Master going to be getting this experiment. What experiment does he want? Probably immediately 2 dice. There is a way to reroll experiments. You can only do it 2 or 3 times, though. But there is not immediately. He's probably looking for immediately 2 dice. Immediately? And set your dice to 2. That's the exact experiment he was looking for. A perfect combination. He gets 2 dice, and now he's able to reroll in this corner for an office. An office in the corner isn't terribly unlikely. He has 3 gems, so he can't afford it. This is Archer Master now feeling pretty good. But gonna be going outside to try and force the one chess room, or the one blue flame that he's missing. I believe it's Hovel.
And kill.
Archer Master with a small advantage right now. Looks like Commander is just trying to draft a house. Oh no, Archer Master, the extremely rare 2 dice to get the hovel. That does not happen very often. It's like a 90% chance to be on the first 2 pages, but did have to go deep to that 3rd page. Super, super unlucky and unlikely there to get that.
All the blue ones right off the rip when he first drafted them.
Usually you don't need to reroll at all. Like 50% of the time, I feel like I just don't need to reroll even once. But Commander buying some gems. I don't know what Commander is missing in his house right now. Let's see. I think, did Commander get her ladyship's chamber? I think Commander just playing this day out, trying to get shops. There's a foundation. There isn't any direct foundation goals. There is a upgrade disc at the bottom of this elevator, though. So if you can do that, grab the upgrade disc that is contributing to a goal, and we'll see here if he's able to get that. But Commander having a really rough day, having to go really deep, and Archer Master, unfortunately, not having any rerolls left. I think he's going to just hope he gets an office here. Let's see. Does not get it. All right. Does not mean the reason why you go for a corner is because in the corner, only a dead ends and 2-door rooms can show up. But
he doesn't like what he sees.
Commander does get a workshop potentially for that burning glass, but it looks like, yeah, there is a storeroom, a little more resources for Archer Master. Archer Master just needs that office. It is the only king room in the pool right now, as throne room is the only other one. A lot of people think master bedroom is. It is not. So he's probably going to be picking, let's see here. Servants' quarters does give 1,000,000 keys. You're able to build out a lot of the rest of your house, but getting steps today is going to be a little bit tricky. Does read a green memo, which is not a goal on the board. There is not 3 green memos on the board. So read that just for fun, just to take a note.
It's easy from Blue King, but like that's a whole.
It's
just muscle memory, probably. Just a bingo habit. Very, very silly though.
definitely.
There are not a lot in the game. All right. Weight room is very scary. Courtyard, that could be security doors. No security, one security door. Does end up getting a metal detector, so let's see. Office, that's what he's looking for. Office. There's a hallway. This is very scary. On the edge, though, 4-door rooms cannot show up, so again, it's a little bit more likely than the center of the house at the office here, and that is literally all Archer Master needs, I think. Dining room, I feel like you pick dining room there because you will need the steps on the way back if you get an office. There's commissary. Again, you're running out of steps. The hovel is eating up, and there it is. That's the day over. That is really unfortunate. Both of them bricked on their chess houses. They are dead even now. Shani Shimin, thank you so much for the sub, and Bullseye Jingles, thank you as well. And I just realized I did not do announcement as well. The Boopers Tournament semifinals are now at streams. I forgot to do this. I need to ping my Discord. I pinged the Lockout.live Discord, but I didn't ping anybody else. All right.
Here, but that is a fair point because that would be.
Who do you think will win? I have no idea. They're dead even. They're both incredible.
It would be like a nook.
It's right there.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a square on the board, but equally like, it's in the.
How do you win this bingo format? Right here is how to win. You get the bottom row or you get 15 goals. And as you can see, each of them have 1 goal. But I think based on their playstyle right now, and the way that, at least the way Archer Master is playing, Archer Master is 100% going to be going for the bottom row, but then we'll probably pivot to 15 goals if that if that ends up working out. I'm not sure exactly what Commander's doing. Commander does seem to be getting some upgrade discs, but, it's just the convenient ones. Commander hasn't really gone out of his way for upgrade discs. Hi, Einrun. So we'll see here. Let's listen in.
I think also probably there's got to be a floor plan, like maybe they drafting studio out of blue room, like that's a real thing where you can get clock tower, and that's another tomorrow room. I think they need more in order to get the tomorrow rooms to finish up here.
Do you take a secret passage there if you're commander on the right hand side on the edge to maybe get morning room for green room directory? I don't know, maybe.
I think it's hard to say. You get a lot of discipline, and there's study. Commander gets study here, but also gets drafting studio potentially for the tomorrow room goal. But I think you have to take study because it helps with chess so damn much. Does get this potentially for the coffer goal. That not getting that coffer. Freak that. That is way too deep in the house.
There's no coffer there. There's no juice in that.
Also, you still need a knight
map.
and you need an office. You need both of those things as well. But honestly, like getting it in.
Don't need to add that closed exhibit. I like the restraint, I think. I think that was a close out rather than a pick it up. All right, because you do not need the closed exhibit on this board.
To try to... Oh, wait, no. Can
you get some seating info with this too? All right, sure. Commander is the 7th seed of the tournament. Archer Master is the 3rd seed. But based on how the seeding works is if you beat a stronger seed player in the tournament, you absorb their seed. So Commander beat Blade, who was the 2nd seed in the tournament. So it's Commander is currently 2nd seed, Archer Master is currently 3rd seed.
I'm probably going to pick.
And that is for decision making here.
Experience likes to appear rank 5, rank 6, rank 7, or.
But looks like they're going to be going for dice here. I think Archer Master are going to be trying to reroll for dice. Not going to be able to get it. But Archer Master at 4 dice. Come on.
As Commander, I think it.
Commander immediately takes West Wing Hall here. What? That's crazy. I have no idea why Commander did not take West Wing Hall, because you want to probably reroll for that office today. And yeah, we did change the colors from last week to make it a lot more clear. A lot of people had some good notes for us. And we will also do, like, after the tournament ends, we're going to do a big form to make sure that people are able to, give their input on what they thought of the tournament and how to improve it in the future, of course. And we're also going to do a review of the goal set. But Archer Master did end up getting Archermaster did end up getting this here, her ladyship's chamber, so just needs an office now for chess, as it seems like Commander is gonna be going for this. I think Commander is maybe re-rolling for a trading post to trade it away for more dice. There's office for Archer. I think, is that full chess? He's leaving. It seems like Archermaster has a full chess house.
To maybe get more dice, because he is only looking for an office now. Commander only needs an office as well.
Commander is probably going to re-roll once to try and get trading post, because it gives you a die back if you have the thing, and you're able to get more dice by trading items away potentially. There's more dice. You went positive on the dice here. Let's see. Does he end up going? No. All right. So that was a positive dice interaction for Commander. He went into this. He used one die, but he gained one die because of the high roller blessing by picking the trading post, and then trading away the microchip gave him 2 more.
Don't know.
I mean, hey man,
it's
dropping it into
HLC, not Hovel. Yeah, Archermaster having HLC. Maybe I misspoke.
for both of them on either side. Left side, we'll see what Archer ends up taking. Right side.
He's taking king. He's taking king. You always take king here. This is definitely, if you're going for the bottom row, you take king, especially to get those black prints in the powered lab. Oh, I mistyped, not you. Oh, okay, my bad. It's easy to forget, but yeah, you can
left
see
side
here.
Archer going for chess.
He's picked up king.
He picked up king and got the office immediately.
Commander does get the office without any rerolls. Is that a full chess house?
All right. Holy buckets. All right, right-hand side, we have a full chess setup.
Now, the one thing that Archermaster did that Commander did not, I don't know if Commander's seen her ladyship's chamber. And because of that, has not got the upgrade disc from her ladyship's chamber. You know, he has study, but the one benefit of her ladyship's chamber on this board specifically is there's a 5 upgrade disc in the bottom left. So Archermaster just has an easier time with these upgrade discs, and I mean, Burning Glass just gives you a ton. There's study for Archermaster. So Archermaster will have a bunch of rerolls today. Is going to be able to get a free 12-8 works too. Wow. We'll see. Archermaster, I think the stream is lagging a little bit rather than the gameplay, let's hope.
Blue.
But they are pretty much dead even on chess. Commander, maybe 45 seconds behind. But Archermaster getting that really good room upgrade for that parlor box goal. But I don't think that's what Archermaster is even going for. Drafting Studio is really nice here because it does allow you to add a tomorrow room to the pool, but it does not look like that is what Archermaster is going for. Archermaster is probably going for the Burning Glass today. Does he end up getting it is the question, though. Does have a study, so is able to reroll for another trading post today. That trading post is going to be very helpful for getting the potential of a... Because all you need 2 items, right? You need a magnifying glass. That's a reroll. Maybe... Is it a reroll? Thinking about it. What do you do here? Okay, is going to take it. That is... There's a tomorrow room freezer, but you can't really take it. You probably take parlor here or you reroll. There it is. There's parlor. Getting freezer first basically makes the other tomorrow rooms impossible to get because you're just not going to be able to build a big enough house for that. But we'll see here. Most likely they're going to be Andrew. Thank you for the 73 months. Christmas works December 24th as well. That's crazy. All right. Drafting Studio for Commander. Does he pick the tomorrow room? Both of them not picking Drafting Studio to try and add a clock tower to their rotation. Interesting choices.
Throne room works. Like,
right, exactly.
But yeah, Archermaster does have 3 outer rooms in the directory. He didn't even click it, which indicates to me that he is probably going for that last row. He can click it off at any moment. We are just going to remind them, you know, I'll remind you of the rules. If they don't click off a goal, we are not reminding them. If they don't click off a goal and it would hurt them, because there are some formats that do that, we will remind them. But anyways.
Goofy opinion, but well, you need boiler for throne room anyway.
But Archermaster getting a pool here that doesn't really contribute to too much. There's a foundation which does have an upgrade disc in it. You have to take that. The Foundation does have one upgrade disc. If you can get around the backside, Archer probably going to be going for that today. There's a library. That allows you to get an attic most likely. You probably want to come back with more gems to be able to reroll for that attic because you do... I think Archer Master does have a workshop in his house today. So if he... Okay, is going to be able to get to 2 gems. Now, there is one thing. If Archer gets a freezer here, he does get the strategy called Blue Ball, which means he is locked at 2 gems forever, but he can use those 2 gems. But he is locked at 2 gems forever, but he can use them. But he's locked. So he's going to probably re-roll to get a freezer. Let's see. Maybe, okay, going for the keys instead. There are going to be a couple of keys here, maybe still, yeah, just walked in for the keys.
I mean, yeah.
As
So
it looks like Commander is going to be spreading some gold in the estate. Needs some money for something, maybe to deposit a bunch of coins in the chapel. I'm not exactly sure what he needs the money for. Maybe there's a commissary in his house. I haven't been paying too much attention, but no commissary in his house. But I'm thinking maybe he wants to buy a piece of the burning glass. We'll see. Never mind. It is the conference spread goal, which I did not see, which is interesting. So Commander might not be going for the bottom row, whereas Archer Master definitely is. There is a workshop for Commander to complete this board. You kind of need that. Does end up getting a magnifying glass, which is a part of the burning glass. He just needs one more. Does he have an attic today? No, an attic is a very good chance of getting that then.
because
There's the attic for Archer. Does he get the pieces of the burning glass? And if he doesn't, he can always trading post for it if he gets enough high tier items. Let's see. There's 1 gem. There are 2 keys. And there's a magnifying glass. Turns around. Does he see the metal detector? No metal detector. And does not get... Okay, metal detector is considered a tier 2. Oh, and wait. No metal detector for Commander either. They both get the attic. Metal detector is a tier 3, sorry, is a tier 3 item. So you cannot trade things like microchips for that metal detector. So you need you need some high tier items like, I think a vault key counts as a tier 3. I think. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong there. He did get that. So if he's able to do this, we'll see here. But probably just going to keep playing, trying to get a metal detector somewhere. Office is interesting. Conference room is kind of fun as long as you can do something with it. We'll see here. There was no... The commissary did not have a metal detector in it, which was really unfortunate for the sake of Archer Master. But Archer Master, I think, probably just picks pantry or pump room here. Keeps going. Pump room, that's a little bit dangerous just because it can be a security door. But looks like Archer Master... maybe out of habit is activating the... I couldn't tell you why Archer did that. Archer Master could get blue ball right now, but then you can't do anything with it. But if you get a burning glass today, if you get a burning glass with the freezer, okay, in Archer Master's situation, I probably would have picked freezer because you have to walk back through the ballroom, which does give you infinite rerolls. Because you get the blue ball situation, you can go pick a trading post outside, you do have a vault key, you can potentially trade for a burning glass, and then you can walk back in the freezer and get the last upgrade disc that you need. Archer Master did not go for that though. Archer Master just opting to hit that foundation elevator. And gonna be ending day. Maybe, you know, Archer Master didn't have enough steps to begin with for that strategy that I'm talking about. So maybe Archer Master, and Archer Master not actually going to be going for the upgrade disc today. I think he's going to be going for burning glass because this foundation elevator maybe takes too much steps. You know what? I think he might have been digging for a turnip. I think he's digging for a turnip here. But let's see. Does Commander... Oh, Commander doesn't have anything with a high enough tier to trade for... Commander doesn't have a high enough tier to trade for the metal detector.
another upgrade disc, it's number 4.
I believe that is number 4. Yeah. Yeah, Commander doesn't have any tier 3 items to trade for that metal detector right now. I'm not sure exactly why he went outside without a tier 3. Maybe he's thinking that it is a tier 2 trade. Or maybe just looking for some dice. Gonna just maybe end day. Gonna deposit as many coins in the chapel as possible. it looks like Commander is going for 15 goals while Archer Master is going for bottom row. It is a complete different route for the both of them. Commander going for the 15 easy goals where Archer going for the 6 hard ones. The thing is, some of those 15 are actually pretty hard by themselves. Yeah, you know what? Maybe, Dare Project, I like that idea there. Commander could have taken a battery pack compass and maybe made a contraption. It's hard to say. I'm not sure exactly what items he has, but maybe aiming to make a different contraption. But Archer Master almost certainly going to be re-rolling here for that Burning Glass.
Paul has 5.
Does get the trading post, is going to walk in. Let's see. Does he get that tier 2 from the Vault Key? Vault Key is the only way he can get it. Trades for Silver Key. That's still tier 3. That's still tier 3. And it trades down and does not have it. Upgrade disc, though. Trading away the upgrade disc because it's kind of available at any time. I like that idea. I'm not sure. Let's see. Prism Key is still tier 3. You can get Secret Garden Key is still tier 3. And it's back to Hall Pass. It's a loop. So you cannot get that, unfortunately. Archer Master trying, just hoping that it changes, but it's never going to change. Really unfortunate there. Maybe Archer Master can get, another item to trade away, but I don't think that's going to happen just because Archer Master should probably just cut his losses. He is guaranteed not going to be able to get, I believe, unless this changes for no reason at all, Archer Master cannot get that metal detector today.
I don't think he's envisioning that, considering.
Yeah, we'll see here. I think Archer Master just hoping that it changes trades for some reason, but it will not change trades unless you have one of those items, and he does not have any other tier 3 items. I think Archer Master kind of just struggling, hoping to get something. Car keys for car keys? What? Yeah, I guess you could shop request a metal detector with the security or just any, with security. You can log in and just request that the shop has a metal detector, and then it's guaranteed to have a metal detector the next time you see the shop. That's just how it works. But Archer Master losing probably a full minute re-rolling for no reason because he genuinely could not get it. I just don't think maybe not a full understanding of how the trading post works. The commentators earlier did say that Archer Master is only 2 months into bingo. Maybe that is a gap in his knowledge. Maybe he's just nervous from the tournament.
To Burning Glass, like they have just not seen. They've seen Magnifying Glass, but not, the metal detector.
But he did pick the sauna yesterday, which I guess because he didn't get a Burning Glass was a correct decision. Does allow him to have some extra steps today, a little bit more flexibility.
To be a real
Commander is probably going for the Burning Glass again. That Burning Glass is definitely one of the major roadblocks of this run. Music room, ballroom in a day is one of the 5th row goals, but not going to go for it. Commander, again with the attic, no metal detector in the attic, and that coffer is so deep in the house, you're not going to get it. Really unfortunate. Does he get any tier 3 item trades, though? Maybe a secret garden key in this trunk? Not quite. Nope. All right.
He does not pick it up. Okay, I mean, maybe not worth it. But
no, it is. It's always worth it to pick up the battery.
Yeah, exactly. What Gelly is saying right now, it makes the workshop more common. They are playing a blue day, but Commander probably should have picked up that battery if he's going for a Burning Glass today. But Archer Master, he did trade away the upgrade disc the previous day because it is a tier 4 item, I believe, which can trade down to a tier 3 with enough trades or some bad luck. In this case, you want it to happen. I really liked Archer Master's play there, where he traded away the upgrade disc because that is a very low rank foundation. He can access that upgrade disc whenever he wants, and if he trades it away, it appears there the next day. So he just has infinite trade fodder now whenever he needs that upgrade disc or whenever he needs something to trade away to potentially get a metal detector. But it looks like Archer Master does get the ballroom again, and there's a workshop. Is there a metal detector in it? There is a hammer in it, which is one of the more common things. There is a 70% chance in each workshop that it has an item related to the power hammer, so the battery, the lever, or the hammer. So it hits that 70% chance, not the 30% chance of a different item. As you can see there, Commander with the workshop does get the lever, 70% chance in action. we'll see.
Toolshed's real. Toolshed is also a real thing in order to get.
There's a study from Archer Master. So Archer Master gets the study, gets 2 dice from the study. The gift that keeps on giving. My goodness. It gave you 3 rerolls, 1 gem for a reroll, and 2 dice for a reroll. Archer Master, interestingly, not going down for that. Interestingly, not going down. For the upgrade disc this time. Maybe. I feel like Archer probably has enough items. Maybe hoping for a key card in here. No items in the sauna. Looked around. There's almost always an item in the sauna, but Archer Master pretty much set up. I think Archer Master has that upgrade disc. There's a good chance it trades down to a metal detector. I don't know. I feel like at this point, you just try and accumulate as many items as you can. Archer Master with the freezer, and now we get to see the power of Blue Ball. Archer Master has shoes, so Archer Master does have a study, does have a ballroom. Ballroom will unlock the gems, allowing him to have, effectively unlimited gems for 1 day. And Archer Master is also at 3 tomorrow rooms right now. Sauna, freezer, and then 1 more. But looks like he is not going for Blue Ball strat. Which is an interesting decision. I guess he went for thaw his assets, which is not a goal that's on the board. Does Archer Master not have a ballroom in his house? He does have a ballroom in his house. Archer Master could have had infinite resources for the entire day, but he wanted the attic! He wanted the chance at the attic, and he freaking gets it, because Blue Ball locks you with 2 gems. You cannot afford an attic. So I guess an Archer Master has... Oh my goodness. Archer Master, what a play. That is not a play that I would have made, but it is, in this situation, absolutely correct. I would have been greedy and just stayed at 2 gems, not thinking about it. I guess Archer Master now can just go outside. He has 2 dice. He can get another trading post. Wait, Commander gets the coffer. Commander ends up getting the coffer in the... He went high in the house. He made it work. What is blue balling? Blue balling is getting the ballroom and the freezer. The ball and the freezer. And if you are frozen and walk into a ballroom, it unlocks your gems. But they stay locked at 2, but you are able to use them. But there we go. Archer Master now just needs a magnifying glass, which is pretty much guaranteed in this situation. He does have a million items. Gonna be checking. You probably want to trade away the microchip first just to get some overlap. Trade something away for the salt for sure. Let's see. Trade away the coupon book. Trade away for... You probably want to trade the coupon book for the salt to change all of the other items. Pick up the salt. Pick up the salt. Archer Master not pick up the salt. There we go. Now all of the other things are different. And then we get the magnifying glass. He has the burning glass. He has it. And he has a trading post today. So he's able to detonate the dynamite. He is able to go into the freezer to melt the wall in the freezer with the burning glass. To be able to get an upgrade disc, he's able to get an upgrade disc in the trading post. He can get to 5 today. He can get to dynamite detonated today. He can get to 5 upgrade discs used today. And he can activate the satellite dish sundial. It seems like Archer Master is on a path to victory here. I'm not sure why he picked up that hammer. That was kind of funny. But yeah, Archer Master now on the path to victory. Literally all Archer Master needs to do is power the laboratory and then get chess again, which is pretty trivial. I think Archer Master may be going for the last tomorrow room in a day. That is the only thing that I can see Archer Master going for right now. He must be going for, I guess, no, he's looking for a terminal. Archer Master was looking for a terminal because he didn't have one yet. All right. Didn't you trade the microchip, though? You need it for satellite? No. The burning glass is only to open up the sundial. You can use the microchips on another day. But it looks like, I think Commander maybe also... No. Archer Master, does he forget the... Does Archer Master forget about the upgrade disc? He does not. Okay, he gets the upgrade disc.
Our rooms in the
but it looks like
first.
Commander gets it, too! Commander has the burning glass! And Commander does have 4 tomorrow rooms in a day.
The upper part of the pyramid, but also at the bottom is going to have the exact same squares as...
But Archer Master walking through a ballroom, so he does have blue ball for the rest of the day. I don't think he's going to use it, though. He's probably just going to What I expect him to do is he's going to be using these upgrade discs. Archer is actually at 5 upgrade discs. They didn't even need the trading post. Gets a boudoir, not a tomorrow room. Unfortunate, but boudoir is a pretty good upgrade because you do get 2 dice if you happen to pull it. But picks the apple goal instead.
What?
Was that a misclick?
Bro.
Maybe an experiment for apples?
That must have been a misclick. Maybe it was for trigger a lab experiment. There is a boiler room. And you know what? Archer Master does have blue ball. Oh my god. Why is Archer not... Archer, notably, is not... What is Archer doing? Archer, you can power the lab today. Why did you not re-roll for the... Why did you not power the boiler? That was a perfect spot to get a laboratory if you just powered the boiler.
Your packets so you could re-roll.
What did Archer not spend for conference? Archer is going for only the bottom row and nothing else. But it does need to be powered. If it's powered, there is a higher likelihood of duct rooms showing up.
Trove as well. So Archer doing that as well.
But Commander did go and find the tunnel. Commander's at 9 goals. He needs 6 more. So Commander is actually almost done. He may unlock Satellite Dish as one of his last goals of the 15. Like, Commander not going for that bottom row. Whereas it seems like Archer actually did not have 5 upgrade discs yet. Because he did uncheck it off.
Garage.
He did, he clicked it and then unclicked it. Okay, so maybe he
Passageway is perfect here.
Okay,
that's hard.
regardless, let's see. Left-hand side, Archer is trying.
But yeah, Commander found a conservatory today. Archer Master gonna be re-rolling deep for that powered laboratory.
5 more.
Is able to get a powered lab, so that allows you to get the throne room for Black Prince in a day. That allows you to get the satellite dish unlocked. I think he thought he used the foundation disc instead of trading it. Yeah, Commander's at 10 goals though. Commander only needs 5 goals. Did Commander end up... Commander dumping money into this chapel. Did he get a burning glass on that day? Let's see. I don't know if Commander... Oh, Commander has 20 coins. He can just get the 20 coins from the chapel whenever he needs. So that is just 1 goal that Commander is sitting on. I think Commander maybe... Oh, I'm not exactly sure what he is looking for here now. Maybe a laboratory? Maybe the commissary going to be buying something? Buying a sledgehammer. Does he think you need a sledgehammer to break the chapel? Does Commander think you need the sledgehammer to break the Keeper of Tithes? You don't need the sledgehammer. I think he thought you needed the sledgehammer. That's crazy. But Commander now needs only 4 goals left.
In the Kochak?
I may need to ask him after that, but it seems like Archer Master going to be using his last upgrade disc here at this is while he's grabbing the throne room. But this is going to be very, very... And Archer Master gets the best upgrade in the game, but not for this board. He really wants that tomorrow room. Wait, he got tomorrow rooms in a day. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's why he picked Kochek. Was for the 4 tomorrow rooms in a day. You know what? Never mind. We said don't, re-roll for laboratory. He got the 4 tomorrow rooms in a day, and he got laboratory. Looks like Archer Master did trade away some of his microchips today, so he's not able to get throne room today. But maybe Archer is going to be walking over for conservatory? Where? Oh, no, I'm stupid. He's going for satellite dish. Did he trade away microchip? Yeah, microchips just appear the next day. So he's able to get it whenever he wants. But as long as you open this, you don't need a burning glass, because you need a burning glass to open this. But I mean, the Commander needs 2. He did coat check a wind-up key, so he's able to get the 2 parlor boxes. Empty parlor boxes, as long as he opens up the wrong ones. Commander needs to get this wrong. Commander took the wind-up key out and then forgot to use it. Completely wasting a full day. A huge mistake. He went and he got 2, because he's going to have to code check a whole new parlor key now. And then also going to have to go the next. That basically is wasting 2 days.
That is our final.
I think that's the
wrap.
race here. For all the people who are saying, why didn't Archer go for tunnel? He doesn't care at this point. It's SD, Black Prince, and Gambit of the Queen. He has to.
Exactly.
He has to gun for being lucky there.
And weirdly,
Being lucky. He doesn't need luck. He has king power. Archer does not need luck.
it's one of those things where, like,
Satellite dish is already unlocked. He's getting his 3rd black print today. Commander is the one that needs to get lucky. He needs the right experiment. He needs 6 shop rooms in directory. He needs green rooms in directory.
microchips in the
Throne
satellite
room,
dish.
tomb, throne room, tomb, aquarium.
And then he's
1,
going to
2,
put
3.
the microchips in the satellite dish, and then he just needs Gambit of the Queen. He just needs chess again, and he's going to win.
That is correct. That's exactly right. What Bobby is saying is right. All he needs to do is do 1 day, 1 black day. He's guaranteed tomb outside if he does black power of a king. He gets aquarium that day because that is in every color room, and then throne room he has now. Reservoir is a really free one though for Commander. Commander does finally get the, after 2 full days of waiting, does end up. Commander needs 3 more goals. He's going for stars. He's going for reach the reservoir, and then something. Looks like he's going for stars today.
Tend to play better, whereas if you're ahead, you'll.
How many stars is Commander at? Because Commander, I think he's at 5 stars at least after ending in Planetarium. But I haven't been paying attention. Looks like Archer Master just resetting his day, not walking back to the house. Upgrade this. How many does Commander have? Commander has not been focused. There's Planetarium. Is that 7? He's at 3. He's only at 3. Oh, he needs to do a full another Planetarium day. Where Archer Master... Oh my goodness, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. This is probably maybe the closest match we've had in the tournament thus far. Archer Master immediately picking up a black print day. I don't like that. With black prints, generally, you want to have at least 6 gems before you turn it to a black day. Just because getting... oh, yeah, mailroom hopefully gets gems in this mail package. No gems. Dang. Throne is not free to get even with king. It is. It will spam. With Black King, it just shows up within the first couple of rooms. But it looks like Archer hopefully getting a parlor here. There's that parlor. It does just show up. But there's an aquarium. That is a black room. If he walks outside to tomb, that is a guaranteed black room. It is the rightmost box that has the gems here, as Commander is going to be going for 3 goals. He needs just 3. I think he's doing green rooms today because he did get Terrace. And he wants the green rooms in directory. There's Cloister. Let's see. He now just needs Throne. Throne at any point could show up. Throne room's any second now. There it is. Does get Throne room. Is going to get the Black Prince. And he just needs Gambit of the Queen. So he just needs to get chess 1 more time. Which is going to be the next day. He's going to go a blue day. Office and study are both blue rooms. And study allows you to reroll. You do not go for... I mean, you could go for chess today if you have a good Ladyship Chamber setup. But Commander needs 2 goals. Archer Master needs 1. Commander probably going to do Reach the Reservoir today. He's just going to do a really quick black day, going to sprint downstairs, and maybe end day immediately, whereas I'm not exactly sure which goals Commander's going to go for 7 stars and Reach the Reservoir, so maybe going to do a blue day immediately, end it. Yeah. Who can... Basically, he gets a planetarium. No! Commander didn't pick planetarium. Commander could have 7 stars, and then he could reach the reservoir. Commander could have been done in like 10 seconds. There's planetarium. He actually picks it this time. And then he ends day in it. All right, he's up to 7 stars. They both need 1 goal. But I think Commander's goal is significantly faster. Commander, all he needs to do is run downstairs, where Archer needs to get full chess and take a really slow elevator. And I think that's the main difference here. It looks like also Archer not getting the best luck. This is now Commander's to lose. If he should be going for Reach Reservoir, and then he just wins. So if he immediately turns around, we know he's winning. As long as he does Black Power. Does he remember to do Black Power? He hasn't done it yet. He hasn't done it yet. He still hasn't done it. He does it now. Oh. But it looks like Archer is having a really rough day with his house. It's just a lot of locked doors. He doesn't have study yet. He doesn't have office yet. Commander just needs to do this puzzle, and then he's done. This might be the first, unless Commander really struggles with this puzzle that he knows the solution to already. This is going to be very interesting. All right, I think that's it.
So he did get Chapel.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He grabbed Chapel, set blue, and then he was good. That's what I do for chess at the very end of like an explorer run. And here we go on the right hand side. Commander pulling the Draxus down
In the last
lever,
second.
and Archer is still trying to find the office or the study or her ladyships on the left hand side. Has all of the pieces to maybe get there, but is still looking for a couple things. And in
Zing,
just a couple seconds,
zing,
wow, what an insane match! They were neck and neck. Got burning glass at virtually the same time.
Ah, that was so close.
There, it was
Jesus Christ.
down to the final goal. Man. I mean, that was... I mean, Archer, you literally just need office, right?
Yeah, I just hit the study just after you called it.
Yeah, that was a rough... such a rough chess house that day. Like, you just did not get the rooms. But
Nah, it just didn't pop up.
that's only game 1.
That was a great
too
game 1.
stressful for a game one. Jesus Christ.
That was so close. My goodness. They'll probably
Jesus Christ.
do a format selection here in a moment. We'll just wait for them for that. But good first game, both of you. Really, really good.
Enterhook's waiting for this guy to.
Yeah, that is GG's. Wow, what an absolutely incredible match.
Finals are best of 5, yes.
That was so fun. I wonder if Archer Master even knows he's done. He's still looking for the office, I think.
It's not obvious. I mean, like, how do you imagine counting, man? I don't know.
Wow, incredible. So Commander taking the 15 goal route as well here. I wonder if he's just like finishing it out.
Keys are given out after
He
the
might be
matches
finishing
today,
it
I
out
think.
for the sake of.
Yeah,
For
wow.
viewers.
I can't believe we were 1 goal away for one of our competitors. That is just incredible. He's playing it out anyway. Yeah, that makes total sense.
That's tough. That's tough.
Incredible. Wow. Well, I can't believe. So this is the fun of, I think, bingo is the fact we talked about this at length. I think the coolest part about bingo is the fact that blueprints in general, maybe less so bingo, but just in general, there are so many different ways that you can play the game, and this is a testament also to how the bingo.
Where's
you
Archer
can
still
win in
playing?
multiple
Just keeping his
different
hands
ways
busy
as well, which is very, very fun. One of them kind of, Commander,
He's gonna get office here.
Notably getting
Check
through
this out.
all the different goals maybe a little bit faster, just more bulk goals. And Archer having a little bit more progress towards the bottom goals.
He's just seeing how
across,
far
like,
behind he
maybe,
was.
like his run in general. So really interesting how you can make
If he gets a
happen
three-way,
upon
he might
both.
take
And
it at
also
this
you'll
point.
see he's a frozen assets on the left hand side, so he can
There,
just
he's
keep
taking the
rolling
pool
until
probably.
his heart's
Really?
content, which is
Thanks to
very,
comments,
very
He's
fun.
gone for blue ball here. Yep.
Uh-huh.
So,
How many total
But
did
yes,
Archer have?
Very, very cool. We're gonna let him finish out here. We'll hop over to the commentary page. I know
maybe.
he's probably just kind of wrapping it up here, but for time's sake, we'll just talk through this. So Wow, what a match! What a good,
We're just waiting
what a
for them
good
to call them
start to the day.
I'll be first to say I was completely
Study
wrong.
freezer,
I
study
was fully
freezer, and
expecting this
ballroom.
to be a
Those
bottom
3
row
rooms are
event,
not infinite
and
rerolls. You get
I
8
did not
per
envision the
draft.
fact that so many of these conditions are easy nails, especially once you get burning glass. I did not
There we
expect
go.
that, and
Yeah,
that's
I
very
was
good.
about
It's
4 minutes
incredible work.
behind.
It's incredible work.
Yeah, super close still.
I also do like how
Very, very
in this one,
close.
It's like
someone
one
mentioned
bad
this in
house
chat at
day.
some point as well,
Although
is that,
Yep.
we
that
get
It
parlor
was
key
my
day
brick
was
day one.
versus the bottom row is just enough where like it's enough
How'd you get your parlor key? I was so confused.
I got
compared to
office
only the
on day
6
one in
other
the corner,
goals,
and
it
then
just
immediately hit the 2 wind-up key
hard
puzzle,
Okay,
and then
that's-
got my day 1
That's
bricked, and then
That
had
was pretty
to
much
go
the only
second.
thing I could imagine
meant to go
how
for
that
those
working.
really
I
hard
couldn't
6
imagine any other
goals. I
path.
think that's really interesting.
Yeah, yeah. If my day 1 doesn't brick, I think I have that. That's because that was about 5 minutes.
I think-
that sucks so much.
I think you both had one day of chess that failed, and that was definitely a major time loss for both of you. But
I
you
had
got
to kill
chess.
chess day, but I also bricked day 1 on
Yeah.
getting to
Again, what an
garage.
amazing start.
Yeah, you both got chess within a minute of each other.
So much for watching the
That's
tournament
true.
so far. What a great
Also,
start.
this is I probably shouldn't ask this mid-tournament, but why did you get the sledgehammer for the chapel?
Our competitors to hop out here. I know Archer is gonna.
Why did I get the
probably
sledge
clear
as
out this
opposed
game here in just a
to-
second, but we're gonna get on to our
You're not
second.
gonna me?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. He's being held in the house. You must complete. chess
Interesting.
again.
Okay, I think they're ready for format selection. We're gonna drag you in. Is that all right?
How
Cool.
funny.
Yep.
All right.
How funny. Actually, it's just funny. If you just lose, Archer just gets to start with chess. You know, for the next match.
He doesn't.
Cool. Well, we'll see here. Yeah, you just get
He
a
doesn't know.
the second game. You just get a
He doesn't
handicap in
know.
the top 4. You just get. To
He
start
thinks you
with-
need sledgehammer
Welcome
for
in,
that goal.
competitors. How did you feel?
Hello. That one was
Hello.
closer than I thought it was
Welcome
gonna
in,
be.
competitors. How did you feel?
That
I-
was painfully close.
I have to tell you, it was so fun to watch. It was neck and neck at that very end. Like
You can just
both
break
of
it
you
with
were
your
going
fist.
for 2 separate.
You don't need a
different things.
hammer.
It was so cool to see. So really nice job, both of you.
It
was really
looking at
great.
how this board sort of played out. It seemed like it was about equivalent between that bottom row and 15 goals. Archer, you kind of, I imagine, stayed on that bottom row the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw bottom row and I'm like, this is not terrible if you just get chess and then start doing blue days. Because as long as you do burning glass, that's dynamite, that's throne room and satellite dish lineup. Blue day for tomorrow. It all lines up pretty well on bottom row, I think.
The chat wants to grill you on why you picked Boudoir 3 apples.
So that was just fully a misclick. I clicked over.
All right.
to
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, that was not intentional.
All right.
That was
I
not
thought you were going
intentional.
for experiment setup for a
And I was
second,
like,
like
what are
trying
you
to do
doing?
experiment.
No,
That's so
okay,
sick.
that's totally fair.
That's
that happens
funny.
to the best of us. Yeah. Whereas
I
Commander,
scrolled over, misclicked on the dice, and then misclicked on moving over to hit no.
yeah,
I can ask Commander about the
that's
sledgehammer.
understandable. Yeah, that's tough. You were really close there too. I just needed a bit better chess on the end there because like it was very close. Commander,
Yeah.
When did you switch over? Were you always going for 15 goals? What do you think?
Yeah, I was pretty much always going for 15. In retrospect, might have been a mistake, to be honest. I'm looking at it now.
There's a
I
lot
just
of
didn't want to
synergy.
deal with Blackbridge mainly, but it's not worth getting green rooms and also getting stars. Those just and
The
chapels
stars
just take a lot of time.
took a long time.
And
Yeah.
if you can just get a quick-ish burning glass,
Right.
it's for tomorrow and stuff. But
Black
it's
Right.
good
tough one.
anyways.
You both had a very unlucky start for what it's worth.
Yeah,
Archer
right.
Didn't have day 1 garage. Commander, you didn't manage to draft a room that was pertinent to
No.
chess in outer room. Like it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. All right. Well, let's head over. Let's start doing
Format
our
two,
format
chat.
select here. Archer, if you wanna head back to the
Interesting.
main menu of the game, and we'll kick off here with our. our
We got
next-
some
Nope,
interesting
you're all good.
draws
No, you're all
for the
good.
semifinals and
Um,
finals.
Let's go ahead and pick. I
Out of the
believe Archer,
format
it'll
deck.
now be your pick for the second format. So I'll give you a second to load in here. Are you watching the
Yeah,
stream
I'm on
in
the
Discord so you can pick? Okay, perfect. All right. So you ready for the second group?
Oh,
Let's see it.
All right.
here we go.
Our second group of options for match number 2 for you both are the following. You have a bingo 6x6 where you complete 3 2x2 squares. Our second one is a bingo 4x4 where 11 goals is the goal. Or if you make a line at any point, you immediately lose. And thirdly, we have an ascent 6x6. This is a very unique one that I think you both might find interesting at worst. 2 goals
Kingless
in each
format.
row, but if you pick the banner of the king, you immediately lose.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. So
Mhm.
three very interesting options. We have maybe the simplest option, which is just a normal bingo
Lipso match
board,
the
6x6.
sounds.
Maybe the simplest option, which is just a normal bingo
We get it live
board,
chat.
6x6. Bingo 4x4 is those 16 goals. If you get 11 of them, you win. Or if you make a line at all, at any point, you will lose immediately.
I hope they pick the
And
last
then
two.
maybe the most interesting, the most different that we've seen so far is that ascent board, where with 2 goals in each row, and the banner of the king is a loss. So I'll give you some time to think about this. Again, obviously, there's no rush.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while he picks.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Take your time.
I'm
There's-
definitely going to take a second on this one.
Yeah, no, these are
There's-
3 very different
Yeah.
boards as well. So
2x2s
definitely
with
take your
no
time. There's no
overlaps
rush.
or something.
Reverse
I
bingo.
was really just hoping to see my old reliable connect corners.
Yeah, right. I do love.
There
I will
is a
tell
kingless
you, I do
mode.
love the corner goals.
They
I think
have the
they're
option
very
to pick
fun.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, my music accidentally switching to Outer Wilds, also very based, but very based game. But yes, switching back to the Blueprints music. Sorry. Anyway, but yes, 3 very different formats here for sure.
You want to get ambushed by an anglerfish in the pool?
Anglerfish immediately loses. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh.
that's also canon. Yeah.
What's this for? Just graphics?
Okay. Question for the 4x4 line lose. Does that include diagonals?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we finally picking line lose? Are we finally doing it?
We will go with the 4x4 11 goals.
Okay. A 4x4 11 goals.
4x4
chat.
11 goals. So
We're doing a
Amber's
king
better than me
format.
at using king, but I
Finally!
think that is my chance because he's way better than me at not using king.
sure,
Right.
sure, that and that's fair
2
enough.
hours.
So the bingo 4x4 board, as a reminder, we'll wait for Commander to get back so we can kind of rally once back for the bathroom. But again, the bingo 4x4 is a 16 square board. Whoever hits those 11 goals first wins, with the caveat of if you hit any line horizontal, your
He's
competitor
spitting.
will win. And so with that being said, obviously our judges will be watching. Like if you forget to
Chat.
mark a goal, you kind of have to be diligent about all the different squares on the board.
We
as
have to
well,
be eagle
because if you
eye.
accidentally complete
I
like
need
a,
2
you know, if you
people
accidentally
in
get,
my
like, a
chat
trophy,
to only watch one side for me, okay? I need two volunteers for each.
accidentally
Someone to do
immediately
left
lose, right?
side,
So you just gotta be
2 people to
careful
do
about
right
that.
side. Who is going to watch only the left side to
So it's
verify
kind of
their
almost
goals?
thinking what you don't want to do too, which is very interesting.
You can only watch
So,
Commander. Okay, Beta
Again, we'll
Reese
give
is going to watch
Commander a second to get
Commander.
back from the bathroom, and I'll just reiterate that one more
Koyaza,
time, just so it's fair.
Decoy's is going to watch left. Visible Zero's watching left. We need one more to watch right. We need dedicated people to have eagle eye, only focus on one perspective to
Also
make
interesting
sure
as
that they
well,
get
'cause
those
we got
goals.
11 goals, obviously a 4x4
Does anyone wanna
square,
watch Commander?
4x4 bingo board rather.
Nobody.
There's
Okay.
only 16 goals total, so you really
You'll
have
watch
to be careful
Commander.
which
Okay.
ones you don't take.
Oh,
09.
I could be wrong, but I believe 11 goals is the maximum that you can have without making a line. I could be wrong, because if you take out one of the
Technically,
diagonals,
12.
the anti-diagonal still works.
I
So
believe
you
You
have to
can,
do
I
it
think you can
with one.
place it so it's still fine to do 12.
yeah,
I think.
optimally you can do 12 if you're doing as many goals as possible, but it's sometimes pretty difficult.
Right. It's
Yeah.
highly
Gotcha.
dependent on the ones that you omit then. Okay. 12 is
And
max.
Commander, I know you just got back. Again, we picked the bingo 4x4, which
Alright.
is getting 11 goals as fast as you can before your competitor. And then if you ever make a person will win. Again, noteworthy
Bobby's
here,
spitting.
it's kind of remembering things that you are not hitting as well to make sure you don't act, like for example, if you hit a green room directory, we will tell you if you did that. Well, the
Right,
judge
you're
will
required
tell
to
you.
click off goals. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, like if you can't, obviously if you just miss something, we will have to tell you if you did it, kind of
We're
thing,
waiting
if that
till
makes
the
sense.
API is
So,
active.
but
I'm not
yes,
gonna
and
live
also
to
as
do
a
auto.
reminder,
Bobby really spitting.
and neither of you pick a line that makes you lose, then we will be, whoever has the most goals in that time, and if you have the same amount of goals, whoever marked the most goals
Yeah,
first.
Lockout.live will
So,
make a
does that
mod
make sense? Any
for most
questions?
games.
Also, the other thing, but any questions for either of you for this format?
Don't think so.
Makes sense to me.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
good
one
luck,
more
gamers.
thing. Any more questions? All right.
You're
All right,
not
howdy.
All right. Finally, someone picks this format. I'm very excited.
Me too. I do like this. It's a fun one.
I will show you what the board looks like really quick as an example. So, you need to do 11 goals and you need to not do a line. So, I'm going to try and do this real quick here. Something like, oh no, that wouldn't work. There's 11 goals. And I have not completed any lines.
Okay.
You know, if I did this corner, I would lose. So gotta be very careful with this one. Can't accidentally do 6 green rooms in the directory here. I can't accidentally find the planetarium. But anyways, that is gonna be the board. You got 2 hours. You got to do 11 goals. Very achievable. I wish both of you good luck if we're both ready to go. Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
good.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. And good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, chat. That is the board. Let's take a look. There are some very difficult goals on this board. Which ones would you want to do, honestly? 8 red rooms in directory is deceptively... Oh, man. Avoid trophy for sure. Yeah, trophy is one that you probably want to avoid. Use easy no basement key or lost and found to not do. 2 chips is avoidable, but it's also an easy goal. We'll see. This is there are some lines that are like pretty brutal. Like 4 upgrade discs, basement key used, use archive key is kind of annoying a little bit. Or cabinet key. 20 coins from chapel. It's a little tricky. It's interesting. I'm gonna see what they pick here. Diagonals count as lines, yes. Diagonal lines do count as lines. And just a reminder, diagonal lines do count as lines, so do not do diagonals.
Is it a file cabinet key? Is there a file cabinet key in the basement? Okay.
But it looks like they have picked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. The thing is, avoiding respectable, if you're not being careful, you might accidentally do respectable. Beta Reese, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. You think this might end with a line? It might. There's a lot of mental overhead. You gotta make sure not to read too many green memos or something, you know? But yeah, which goals will you not do? What triggers respectable? Just a big enough house. You probably avoid getting cursed is really easy to do. But yeah, we need to do an audit at end of day, probably to make sure, because they're going to skip through the end of day titles. So we're just going to have to make sure that they didn't do respectable. Probably at the very end. Because that one is a little bit tricky. Hypnoid, thank you for the prime, by the way. If they're doing a red room directory, it is also realistic that they could potentially get sports rooms. Because pool, locker room are 2 sports rooms, and the other 2 are gymnasium and weight room. The thing is, if they get a mirror room, you also can get 4 sports rooms by just getting 2 pools and 2 locker rooms. If they happen to get chamber of mirrors. How do you get respectable? It's just like 30 rooms in the house without any other filled things. But yeah, they have to be very careful here. A lot of decision making. During this time, they're probably trying to figure out which goals they go for. Currently, the commentators have checked off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goals. So they would need to do 2 more objectives within this. So it's gonna be pretty tricky, honestly. You picked up your big tracker for this. Thank you, Visible Zero. Thank you everyone for watching.
but then this counts as a line. But regardless, we are into our match here. We are
It's
both
gonna be very
getting control over our characters. Archer and Commander are off into game 2. Let's see how they start off here. I think both of them are going to start with a closet start and see what items that they get. Definitively Commander getting a better start here, I think, with a shovel. That's massive as well to dig up those microchips a little bit sooner, getting that conservatory into the both of them take.
Is Chapel or Red Rooms harder? Chapel is harder than Red Rooms. Red Room directory is super free. All you need is a furnace. If you get a furnace on any given day, you'll get the Red Room directory. And to get a furnace is really easy because it is a duck drafting room, so all you need to do is pick a dark room and then just pick at random, and it guarantees you a furnace for whatever reason, because that's what it does. Not really, but it's how it feels like. The dark room is a duct room, so it does quite often pull a furnace. Respectable means 29 to 30 rooms without meeting any other conditions. Yeah, big enough house. But anyways, it looks like they are going to be building this house out.
Here.
Dark room into furnace is basically true combo, yeah.
To come down to who gets chest first, but the strategy
Yeah.
here is a lot more difficult, obviously.
For sure.
I don't know the
We'll see. It's curious to see if they could pick, if they don't do chess. I think they probably will do chess here because, the thing that Archer Master said, Archer Master picked this format specifically because he said, Commander is better than me at Kingless. So Archer Master has more confidence with King, whereas Commander maybe is a little bit better Kingless. So there is now some counterplay in this match, at least, for the people that prefer to play Kingless or not. So, but yeah, there are a lot of things you can unconsciously do by accident. You know, if you maybe pick up a, if you see a green memo, it could just be muscle memory to pick it up. Maybe you don't want to do that. Read 2 green memos is definitely easier than breaking the chapel. All you need is servants' quarters and locker room, I guess, which they're probably going to get locker room anyways if they're doing 4 sports rooms in a day. But it seems like here they have checked off, I think, 10 goals total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's 11. And honestly, I do like those 11. There's only one that you can accidentally do respectable. Billiard does not count for a sports room, unfortunately. And we're not, the game doesn't classify it in the thing as a sports room. Billiards, not sports. Despite it seemingly, yeah, I guess it is a sport. That's interesting. But yeah, the game has a internal classification for sports rooms. Yeah, you would swap chapel and greens. That, I think as well, I would probably just see whichever one I end up getting and doing them. Like, I would probably be a 50-50 between the green memos and the chapel. It's not like you can do either of them accidentally, so you work towards both of them, and whichever one you get done, you don't do the other.
conservatory is useful. I mean, like,
It's useful for like maybe red rooms or bedrooms, I guess. But like even then, if you just happen upon it once, I
it's
think
chess.
The 2
Conservatory-
microchips is in your inventory at the same
Conservatory
time.
is just a play for like just bettering your day randomly,
Isn't respectable easier than rank 9? No.
all at like standard or something, or like
No, getting up to rank 9 is a lot. I mean, so respectable you can get accidentally. Rank 9 is a little bit more deliberate. So it's going to be, but respectable, building an entire house just for one estate title is a big time commitment, but you can accidentally get it sometimes.
well, and so either of these things. So weirdly, it kind of makes these middle goals a little bit scarier as well. So like microchips, lost and found, basement key, cabinet key. So these 4 are kind of up for debate because I guess at either point you could just do this too and you'd probably be fine. Obviously, then you maybe would not want to hit rank 9 and go here, right? Because that would be a line here. Or you could do something like this.
Rank 9, you just need King Power and Tunnel. Well, you would need Tunnel for that, though. I think just King Power and Hallway gets you to rank 9. Pretty much guaranteed. Like, I feel like King Power and Hallway right up somewhere, you're going to get there.
Like this.
Yeah.
Currently, they do have a line highlighted in the commentator's booth. They do have a diagonal line from bottom left to top right. So, unfortunate that the commentators did just lose.
But there's also every opportunity that they accidentally trip into getting a respectable manner.
Right.
That is true.
And so if you're intentionally avoiding that and you accidentally get it, pivoting is
Who in game 1? The stars beside their name indicate who wins for the future of the tournament. So Commander won game 1.
not a graph theorist. Is it possible to get a series of conditions such that you can't get to 11 without making a line? Is it possible to
Yes.
accidentally dork yourself like that?
You can.
I'm certain of that.
I'm
Yep.
sure. Yeah, and to be clear, I do have a line highlighted.
You
yes,
do have a line.
That is I was just giving an example to be clear for everyone watching. But yes.
All right. That's funny. Oh, do they want the I think the people watching might want a board recipe. Anyways, game 1 was incredibly close.
Those are
Yes.
probably more free because they're the least connected lines, I suppose.
Basically, it came down to Archer Master getting fast chess or not to get queen power, and Archer Master's house did not cooperate, so Commander was able to get to the tomb before he got fast chess,
Thinking about that, then
or was able to get to 7 stars and then get to the tomb.
those are all 4 centers that also.
If you make a 3x3 square, you are soft locked. Technically, yes, I think so.
Said can't pick any of the 4 middle, or you can't pick all of the 4 middle, and you can't pick all of the 4 corners, which is kind of unfortunate because the 4 corners are pretty good. The 4 middle are very good. So like,
Yeah, you cannot pick all 4. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, if you do a 2x2 square in the middle, you cannot get 11 goals. If that happens, we'll probably play it out just to be funny and watch them get a line.
That's kind of the fun of having multiple formats as options too, is like competitors can decide like, hey, I want my more standard board. I want to decide, I want to do like a more
But they're most likely not going to accidentally basement key used.
intricacies. But clearly Archer was like, well, let's go with something that can maybe trip one of us up and maybe I can get a little bit luckier, have an advantage with a more shorthand kind of board or a
You can't keep track, okay.
intricacy.
But we need to keep eagle eyes on this game. It looks like they're setting up for chess, which is expected. That is what Archer Master said. He said he thinks he's better with chess than Commander, or has a better chance if he's doing chess, because it evens the playing field a little bit, because he thinks Commander is better without King than him, at least. But
they both got their flame elevator set up, and so now it's a matter of the very easy.
here, I'm going to turn down their
Getting the
volume a little bit
chess
so I can
up
talk
their
over them a little
sleeve.
bit
So
better.
it's going to be Commander advantage because he's got high roller. So he's going to be able to manipulate for HLC a little bit easier than Archer's going to.
Yeah,
But again,
there
that's a luck thing. That's a
is
consistency
Schoolhouse for
thing,
Commander.
right? Just because Archer can guarantee or get close to guaranteeing HLC doesn't mean that he's going to get denied by the game, because the guy in the game loves to do that. It also
Oops, I accidentally went all the way to this antechamber, picked up a special key, and used it in the basement. Yup.
Right.
really does still depend on who gets chess first, but I think Commander's got a little bit of the lead here. So we'll see exactly.
Immediately swap over to the text mode. Yeah. Well, some people are new, so they might need text mode. They might not know what some of the goals do, so they switch back and forth a lot. But it is a lot harder to mentally process what the heck is going on when they're in text mode.
Square that says "Get the exam trophy," please. Can we just like throw that?
Just
to our
one.
If they click a goal without realizing, don't click it and you immediately tell them. You wait until it hurts them. If they get a goal without realizing in this format, we immediately tell them. So we really need to keep an eye on it.
Left-hand side for Archer as well.
Yep,
There we
yep,
go. So Archer
exactly,
on the way.
exactly.
Archer does have her Ladyship's Chamber, so is able to get some chess here soon.
He just gets HLC.
Cool game mode for the championship match. This has actually been an option in every single match the entire tournament, but no one has ever picked it until now.
Another
Diagonal lines still count, yeah.
also getting that office, and he's pretty much set.
And
sail,
also,
so.
like, when he had 1 gem at the time, so I think it's fine, to draft there. I think, people say gem starving. I think that was a good example maybe of that. And
With recent discoveries, actually, on rank 2, if you're drafting down into rank 2, you're actually more likely to get her Ladyship's Chamber if you have 4 gems. I believe but it's very, very minimal. It's like less than a 1% difference, I believe, for having like 4 gems versus 0. So it's almost never worth it to starve your gems in this situation. And it's technically more optimal to have 4 gems just because of how the weird drafting mechanics work. In higher ranks, gem starving, it makes more of a difference. But in lower ranks, it actually kind of does the opposite thing, which is very strange. Specifically on rank 2. So in that situation, they're talking about gem starving, talking about having only 1 gem. It's technically better to have 4, is what I've heard.
this board, we could see now in the pool, we have a kingless category as well. That was an option for both of our competitors here. So if they wanted to, use...
Here's a library for Archer Master. Unfortunate that he didn't get the office, and he's not going to get the office here because getting an office... Oh, and is that the house done? Not quite, but honestly, servants' quarters is great here. Gives you enough keys to be able to play more of the house. You have 7 gems. You have 1,000,000 keys. Does have a... accidentally inspected 1 green memo. There's 1.
Interesting.
So
I guess
maybe going for the 2 green memos goal. All he needs is a locker room now. And the thing is, because he might be going for 4 sports rooms in a day, that locker room is just task overlap. But Broken Lever in the servants' quarters is a crazy spawn.
is that he does want those 2 green memos. He's at least got 1 in the bank, so like I suppose
Right.
that's fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe getting Southern Antechamber door open there. Oh, forced to get locker room. Now, chat, here's the red room directory. If you pick the middle thing, it's just going to be furnace. Pick the leftmost thing and it's furnace. Let's see what he gets. Oh, brutal dead end. And the thing on the right, I mean, that's a red room. What is that furnace? Is that furnace? Oh, is this laundry? Oh, it's laundry.
It's a shame wasting her ladyships on.
The rightmost was guaranteed to be furnace. That was really unfortunate. That was going to be either laundry or it was going to be security because it was guaranteed 2 duck drafts there.
To try to also get
So
ladyships
dead
away
house
from
from
Ladyship
Archer.
as
That
well,
ladyship
for a
chamber
chest
does
up
not
here as well.
end up paying off.
So
As
yes,
Commander doesn't have chests
the
either.
dark room strikes again, as it were.
But does
Ryan
have a chance for a ladyship's chamber.
as well, looking for more shop rooms to get those rerolls. Maybe do you take a library here and just
Taking a library but cannot draft out of it.
I think I just had a game crash.
Game crash. All right.
should I pause?
Let's do a pause. And I will let you know once we...
Should pause the timer, yeah. Right?
Yeah, true. I will pause the timer for you.
It's literally the first time I've ever had that happen.
That is all right. I don't think any advantage is gained from that.
I was about 1 room into a day.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's no problem. We'll do a quick pause. Unfortunate.
I don't think I did anything to cause it there that I know of.
From watching, it seemed like normal gameplay.
Okay.
But if there was a crash to happen, I guess that's the best time.
True.
Alright. You can get back to where you were, and then I'll give you a countdown to go.
Do I want to like draft the 1 room like I had previously, or just wait till I go entrance hall?
We'll just wait until you're at the entrance hall at the door that you were gonna go at, and just tell me when you're kind of in about approximately the same position.
Okay.
Do we see his estate title at end of day? I don't know. I don't think so. Someone can
I'm
do a
good.
calculator for it. All right, I will count you down. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, they're back at it. They did do a little game crash. It's no big deal. Quick little reset.
smoothly as you would hope, I think. So that was good.
yes, it's about as good as that's going to be. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. Get crash instead of cursed. It's
But we
crashed.
probably did not see a
Yeah,
state.
bottom right
I think we
corner.
already
Archer
hit
Master's
technical
title.
difficulties with the computer update on Commander's side, but hopefully we're hoping for a Windows update on Archer's side. To
Yeah,
balance
right.
that out.
Archer Master having a pretty good house start for her ladyship's chamber here. Does get a den, which is fantastic. You probably don't want to... It is a little bit of a higher rank, so I think gem starving is technically more optimal. You take chapel there because that is a bishop room. You need, obviously, again, 1 bishop, 1 pawn, 1 knight, 1 rook, 1 queen, 1 king. And there is a knight, the horse. It moves in an L shape. Are all knight rooms L shapes in the game? No. Interesting. Security is also a knight. Yeah, because there's security, there's armory, there's, I think, treasure trove. I think armory and treasure trove are, and then observatory security. Flavor fail. No, it's fun. The other 3 are, yeah. Anyways, picking up storeroom there.
And also getting a
Yeah.
reroll on that right hand side. Archer.
Oh yeah, with a
getting knight.
reroll. Well, with a reroll, I think I'd take library.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It's weird.
It is weird, and it's like a.
Looks like Archer is going to be gem starving, does not pick up that gem in the den. So going to be trying to get down to 0. I think in this situation, because you are on a higher rank, it is technically more optimal, as Commander is probably also going for chess and gets her ladyships and office. But you got to take her ladyships because the queen is technically harder to get. The office is a standard room, not a common room, but a standard room, I believe. And her ladyships can only be drafted in that one spot. And study, I think, is unusual, which is rarer than office. So that is the correct decision. You get office, you get her ladyship's chamber. You pretty much always pick her ladyships in that situation. Unless you have some, like, crazy library in a corner with 8 rerolls, maybe.
The commissary as well, unfortunately. Left hand.
But yeah, Commander gonna be going for the office now. That's all he needs for chess, and he gets it on the first pull. Crazy. Commander with a commanding lead. Archer Master choosing the oh, and gets a decent upgrade. Boudoir dice is pretty nice. But yeah, Archer Master is gonna be going for the 2 dice and not the apples.
Well, there you go, folks.
No, that's
What is the condition to lose? Your mic covers it. I can move over here. 1 line equals lose. We'll be down here instead. I'll cover the timer because it's not really relevant. Also, it is technically on game 2. Let's fix that. There we go. Let's see here. But yeah, Commander does have all of the rooms required. So Archer Master picking the format that allows King and is getting King slower than Commander, which is unfortunate for his sake. He did have the option to avoid this. Key hallways over trunk hallway is interesting. Yes. This is true. We'll see here. West Wing Hall. Let's see. Looks like Archer gets a library and ends day. Does not get chess again as Commander's going downstairs.
on left. No, I mean, did he look at the Alzara cutscene and store it for later? There's no reason why, because it's not on the board. I've been duped by a chatter. How dare you?
They just want him to look at Alzara anyways. Yeah, really rough start for Archer. That game crashed, probably killed a lot of momentum. Has had a couple of potential chess days that just did not pan out. They are 20 minutes in and really just fighting for it at this point as Commander is able to get it. But again, here's the thing. A line equals lose. No matter how far ahead Commander is, one accidental goal or goal that you're not thinking about, you know, if you do the 4 center goals, you're done. You lose guaranteed because you're forced to do a line before you can do 11. If you do that is the dangerous part, but does get king power here. Commander is probably going to start doing some goals now. Archer Masters does have the one thing that he has a green memo red, so there is that green memo for Archer.
About who gets.
Is it the most goals done if no line or 11 at time? They're not going to get to time. We don't need to worry about that. Connecting all 4 corners is also lethal. If you do all 4 corners, are you no longer able to do it? Really? I mean, they're not going to accidentally get a trophy. I mean, if one of them does a full house, I guess, by accident, would be the only realistic way that I could see them accidentally getting a trophy. We only get to time if they both soft lock. If they both soft lock, it's the first person to actually, yeah. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. Technically, if they get to if someone does the 4 center goals and then does like a bunch of other goals, but they're guaranteed to lose, if the other person gets into that same situation, it's technically whoever has the most goals by the end of time if they choose not to. It's kind of interesting. There is a situation where it's most optimal to stop playing if they make a mistake. If they make a mistake and make a board that is forced to create a line, after they get a certain amount of goals, it's technically most optimal to stop playing and then hope it goes to time. 5 beds for Archer. 5 beds for Archer. All right. That should be enough to kill the dragon. Do they go for the 0? Does he go for the 0? Does he have the ender pearls for it? Sorry, wrong game. There's pool for Archer. If he gets locker room here, that could be hype. You probably take coat check or breaker. Honestly, I'd probably take breaker there. There's into tomorrow room in the pool there. Billiards kind of fun. All right. And there's pump room. There's bunk room. Is that 6 bedrooms? I think that is 6 bedrooms for Archer, right? I'll wait 60 seconds, see if he clicks it off. Just missing boudoir and master bedroom, yeah. All right. 6 beds building up to 90. Should be an easy 0, yeah. It's front 90. I will go in and click off that goal for Archer here.
So he's actually got the first one. Really interesting considering he doesn't have chess yet. Arm and Hammer. Aqua Fresh. Yeah, see, here's the thing, right? Black toothpaste. Yeah, there's a wide variety of things, and like as the sort of most milk toast toothpaste.
Bobby Berm is gone, so he is at lavatory.
A little bit more into the options that I have available to me, but also it's just the 75th thing on the list in terms of importance. I know tooth care is really important. But like,
what are they talking about?
Toothpaste, you're probably going to be able to keep your mouth in check, especially if you get a good enough floss going, maybe even a water pick. So it almost doesn't matter particularly what type of toothpaste, but I'm glad that we all have preferences here. It's really good to know. Charcoal toothpaste, I again never heard of it. I used to drink that black charcoal water, I think is what it was called. It was called BLK. Very interesting. I don't know if that messed up with my my tooth health in any capacity whatsoever. I'd be nervous about charcoal if for no other reason like the taste.
All right, so it looks like we're keeping an eye on both games here. The thing that's really easy to get respectable if you're doing a blue house. So we'll see here. Archer still no chess, but Commander is going to be trying to do, I think just, there's a dark room as your first draft. It's so annoying. Wow. I mean, observatory you need if you're going for chess, just not at that angle. Archer having really tough houses. Does get 4 gems from this. Keep an eye, there is an 8 gem goal. If they ever get up to 8 gems, mark that off.
Anything in terms of cleaning supplies. Rooms and bedrooms directory, which is remarkable considering he hasn't picked up chess yet, to my understanding. So welcome back. So yeah, 6 bedrooms. That means that he's going to have to look at one of the 3 in the diagonals that he's going to want to deny, probably lost and found or something.
What happened? What happened?
Commentators messing around a little bit. Kind of fun. The tie is fake. He's on his underwears. Yeah, he is wearing shorts. The classic COVID work outfit. Honestly, dress pants are kind of comfortable. I don't know. I find whenever I'm wearing dress pants, I'm feeling kind of comfy. Looks like Commander is going to be going for, I get maybe a powered lab, I guess. That's not a powered lab. That could be a furnace. That's a furnace. So this might be a red room day for Commander by accident.
Getting caught back up. Anyway, I think Commander I saw has boiler room power as well on the right hand side. So maybe is there like a black bridge play? I guess here I don't know if there's a black bridge play on the right hand side.
There might be a black blah 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 blah. There might be. I think Commander may have been going for lavatory, or sorry, not lavatory. He did go to the lavatory, but that's unrelated. Oh, Ladyship Chamber for Archer Master. This could be chess, as it looks like Commander is going to be going into checking to see if there's anything in the estate. Archer Master with an upgrade disc, maybe going for the 4 upgrade disc goal. This time, Got to get the telescope. Yep, just in case you want those extra trunks. No, that's an extra gem. Telescope is an extra gem, actually. Which is great for today. You know what? I like the telescope pickup. The telescope pickup is just a gem. You already did that. You already did that. You already did that. You did already do that, Archer. Okay.
He must have.
What
There's
the
no way
hell?
that you're gonna
Another one. Every single one is an archives.
Bro.
I mean, it is duck drafting. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors is on Commander's side, so he gets a weight room archived. I think Commander maybe go. There's a gymnasium. Gymnasium is a sports room. How many sports rooms does he have today? He might be going for sports rooms today. Pool is a sports room. Doesn't go for it. Gets a second archives. How many sports room is Commander at? I don't know. Maybe going for a second gym here. No, probably dining room. That saves you. Dining room saves you. That's crazy. He has 4 sports rooms right now. Does he currently have 4 sports rooms? Are we sure? Weight room. How many weight rooms? Gymnasium, weight room. 2 weight rooms in a gymnasium. 2. Okay, that is 4 sports rooms. Yep, that is 4.
Has it?
He has it. There you go.
Okay, multiple.
And I like that they have the scores on lines right now. 0 lines. If that ever goes to 1, they lose.
Graded there. Telescope trade for
Green
dice.
note is total. Ever.
Ivory dice.
Ooh, Archer Master traded it away. I love that. I love trading away the telescope after you use it for dice. Incredible. At 5 dice, should be able to force chess now.
Head way out, but
Okay, interesting.
Was that respectable?
Okay, well.
Or was that
okay, so
Crimson? That
Commander
was probably
resetting
Crimson
here.
House.
Pretty neck and neck, despite
Or
having
red or
chess
something
power
like
on
that.
the right-hand side. I think Archer's still looking for. Well, I'd imagine dice maybe to re-roll for office. Probably is maybe the thought. Do we have a corner draft here?
No shot. That was respectable. There were too many red rooms. Let's see. Rerolls. 5 rerolls for an office here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you don't get it with 5, that's terrible luck. That's a study. That's so... Do you take study? I guess you take study. Yeah.
You take it for the gem reroll for sure.
Yeah, and now you get more rerolls. You know, the office could have been behind that, but there are more places in the house. Should we be making them look at titles? At the end, we'll double check. They're going to be pretty good with this, but at the very end, we'll check if they lost. Because that will be up to them. I think there's someone out there does have a calculator for estate titles, though. So that might be relevant.
You're not taking mag.
Archer Master currently a gymnasium. If he gets pooled today, he could technically... Yeah, definitely take commissary for more gems for sale, potentially. Yes, nice. 10. Buy gems. That's crazy that you didn't buy gems there. You can buy a set of gems. I feel like that's a misplay, right? There's pool. There's a sports room. That is 2 sports rooms today. Oh, looks like they did switch over from lines. Honestly, terrace is kind of nice. I don't know. I guess dark room gets it out of the pool. That's fine. And you know what? You're almost guaranteed, come on, to get like a locker room or something out of that dark room there. You could pull a weight room here. Weight room is a rare room. Secret passage into a red room does get you a weight room if you're going for sports rooms today, but maybe not. Rerolling for some. There's weight room. That's what I said. Do you go for sports rooms? Because weight room is a duck draft. So if you get locker room here, if you just get locker room here, you reroll for locker room 100%. Because you don't have any keys, so you reroll for locker room. Oh. I feel like rerolling for locker room was the play there.
So
you can still get it here. Reroll for locker. You have to at this point. You don't have any keys. You don't. Maybe, yeah. Okay, there's keys that maybe gives you more chances for locker. Let's take a look at what Commander is going for. I think Commander is doing... does Commander have 8 red rooms? Should I post requirements to room starting bingo for people to check? Sure. All right, there's furnace. Yeah, it's 8 red rooms in the directory, not 8 unique red rooms. Does he have lavatory? I think Commander did draft lavatory today.
Let's see. I mean, he's got those 8.
Maybe Archermaster didn't buy gems because he didn't want to go to 8.
That could be patio archives.
That would be all of the reds. All right. Yeah, he has lavatory, maid's chamber, archives, weight room, chapel. I think, yeah, maybe saving for kitchen. I think we may have to jump over to Commander. Are we sure that Commander has 8 red rooms? Okay.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, 8 red rooms in directory. Okay, so now he's envisioning, what do I get? 1 trophy or 8 gems? 8 gems happen so accidentally. There is no way Commander's getting a trophy. So we can be sure that he's not going for a
Looks
trophy,
like,
which makes
yeah,
sense.
Archermaster
Getting
could
a
be buying
trophy is one of
gems
the
here.
more
Not
difficult
going to
things
go
unless
for
you
it.
luck into full house.
Archer passed on the garage and got locked out. This is what I was talking about. Could have re-rolled for the locker room to get those sports rooms today. Opted not to do it. And is just done. That is a house that is pointless. There is no more chances. I'm not sure why he didn't play for the locker room. He was pretty much guaranteed to get it with all those duck drafts. Did he have a furnace? I don't think. Commander, someone said they were dang sure. Is there a link to the board somewhere? I can get a link to the board. It looks like Commander did get that as well. I will post a link in the Blueprint Tournament channel. I believe it has been posted already. It is just in the Blueprints Tournament channel. But we're going to see. Lav is drafted. Let's see. Commander at 3.
For Lost.
Commander probably not going for Lost and Found is my expectation here.
For like a weight room play for a southern door as well.
Yes.
So
But yeah, Archermaster still looking for chess. 35 minutes into the match, no chess. As Commander is cleaning up. This is going to be very hard to fight for. Commander getting a very unhelpful mail room upgrade. No contact delivery, I guess, is a good one because then it doesn't taunt you the next day. That was a 3rd upgrade disc for Commander as well, though. Last Archer House could have been respectable, maybe. Were there 5 red rooms or more? If there's 5 red rooms, then it cannot be respectable. There were too many reds yesterday, yeah. The max is 5 red rooms, the max is 4 bedrooms, the max is 2 green rooms, 2 shops, max is 9 dead ends, max 4 gear rooms, max of 3 drafting rooms, max of 2 puzzle rooms. Like if there were 6. If there were 6 red rooms. Oh, never mind. Someone posted a list and they said it's not really right. Bake Owl said that is incorrect. Bake Owl is a participant in the tournament. Hi, Grandma. 4 bedrooms isn't a prefix.
again, some of the things like microchips or getting cursed or even the southern door, those are things that you can.
It changes the middle to in, not the prefix. Oh. I see. All right. Anyways, let's go back to this.
Whenever. and get the microchips more or less whenever, as long
Okay.
as it's available to you. There is Lady Ships.
There's another Lady the third Lady Ships. Is this the last day for Lady Ships for Archer Master? Because it disappears after day 7 or day 8. I can never remember. I just try and get it early. This may be the last day for Archer Master.
You have earned a trophy, and therefore you would have to mark it off of the board. But is it possible to do a trophy action and then not pick up the trophy? And
I'm going to
get
leave
the
that to
square?
the judges, I think. I'm going to leave
I
that
would like
to
to
the
leave that
judge.
to the judges. I'm going to leave that in the tank.
I'm going to leave that in the judge for what.
Let's just hope that doesn't come up, because we've actually never discussed whether picking up the trophy or just spawning the trophy is the trophy. I think technically it's clicking on the trophy, but it would be funnier if it was the other option. All right, does Commander get a microchip here? Does he pick it up? I don't know.
Thing to earn a trophy is.
It's not actually day 7 because of the crash. Yeah, we'll see.
I think generally you want to make the player work as hard as possible for the condition. So, in my view,
No office for Archer again. Have either of them hit 8 gems at any point? Again, you pick Dark Room here. Okay. Just get it out of the pool. Commander maybe picking Drafting Studio. Interesting. They crashed in advance today from what it was. That's right. It just reset one day. But, I mean, Archer Master might be on, like, day 6 or 7. I don't know. Like, there's... but it looks like Commander does get frozen here. I think I saw Archer Master had a ballroom. Is this blue ball? Archer has blue ball right now. So Commander does get blue ball, so gonna be able to get rooms a little bit more easily. Does have a lot more flexibility with the rerolls now. We'll see what he does with it. It
ends up happening. We'll see if it pans out for him.
does
Interesting. A pool,
but not really helpful. Maybe pick the aquarium. Looks like security. I'm not sure what security is going for right now. Commander really likes checking estate inventory. Maybe keycard systems. You know what? That's fair.
used. It's entirely possible that he wants to do that. He could get up to antechamber using only blue rooms. I guess if he gets.
Okay, we'll see. Archer Master has 2 dice sitting on that billiard room. Does he notice them? The 2 of the best item in the game. Yeah, maybe with blue ball, a commander tries to get to rank 9 today, gets the foundation, which is kind of hype. Getting to rank 9 isn't super trivial. The garage is going to help a lot, though. Does Archer Master pick up the 2 dice? Archer Master didn't see the dice in the billiard room. Archer with a big mistake. That would help significantly. Like I said, best room in the game. 2 dice are very valuable. Is forced into a storeroom. Misses the 2 dice spawn, but gets a 2 dice spawn and a sledgehammer in the storeroom of all things. What? That's crazy. Music room would probably be great for Commander here. Gives you more keys for the day, but looks like Commander looking for some options. Commander probably wants to take utility closet here just to be able to... Oh, chamber of mirrors and pool. Being taunted by it, I guess. I feel like the right choice there was utility closet because you have security, you change the locks, but I guess not today. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Commander wanted that foundation elevator for the upgrade disc. That makes a lot of sense. Archer Master really struggling here. Trying to get gems, doesn't have any. With those 2 extra dice, you might have been able to get them. But that was a big mistake from him there. Cannot even afford the walk-in closet. Is forced to take the pump room. Is there a trunk in the pump room? No trunk in the pump room. Doesn't have a key card. Commander being taunted by the drafting studio. Just keeps showing up. There's another chamber of mirrors. A bunch of dead ends. I guess you take the pool.
It's not going to be like an area.
29 rooms total and 4 red rooms. Not sure about the estate title, though. All right. It was 29 rooms total and only 4 red rooms. That might be respectable. We'll have him... if he goes to... I don't really know whether... I don't know. He doesn't really show them. Can... I don't know what the estate title is. Yeah. Because 29 is respectable and a 4 rooms total. He may have respectable right now. I'm not quite sure. Just have... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna... I think After a few minutes, we are just going to do a check to see that no one has respectable at a certain point. Yeah, maybe if he does get the 2 microchips. I'm just going to tell them. It is really hard to keep track whether people have done respectable or not, so we'll probably check those later. Just a heads up.
All right.
So I'm just going to let them know that we're going to check them later. So if they happen to do a line and then we check it later, they were warned in advance. Because, like, Commander could very easily pick up 2 microchips right now. Right? And if he has respectable already, that would be a line and he would instantly lose. And I feel like I told him I was going to try and, you know, be on it, remind them within a minute. But that goal, we are not reminding them within a minute. So I think telling them as well. But it looks like Commander maybe is almost at respectable by himself. There is a locker room for Commander. But yeah, I think just letting them know that we're not going to remind them within 1 minute, just like with the other goals for the most part, are pretty... Because we've had to click bedroom directory and red room directory, I believe, for both of them. Like, we've had to go in and correct their mistakes there. But it looks like Commander is going for something. Library. Commander maybe going for a rare room here with this library. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe just trying to get up to rank 9 as well. No, going for the music room. Interesting. Getting a secret garden key that is a green room directory, potentially. Commander did not look at the green memo in the locker room. That is a good shout. Good thing to point out. Commander with a room to the office. Rank 9 here. How can we reroll? So Commander has something called Blue Ball, where he walked into a ballroom after getting frozen, which allows you to use the gems, but because you're frozen, your gems are also locked. So you can use gems, but they don't go out of your inventory. So you do have the 8 rerolls from the study as well. It's a lot of synergy between 3 different rooms, the freezer, the ballroom, and the study. It allows you to reroll a little more often and allows you... But the thing is, you cannot afford 3 gem rooms ever for the rest of that day. So cannot get a vault today, cannot get the attic today, so kind of being taunted by it. But does get rank 9. It is enter rank 9. It is reach rank 9. So... did not technically reach rank 9. In the bottom right corner, it said rank 6 and rank 7 and rank 8, but it did not say rank 9. So Commander still did not walk up to rank 9. So that is not done. Does Commander look at the green memo? Commander not looking at the green memo here. Very unfortunate. I really hope he wasn't planning on doing that, but gonna be opening... Oh, looks like Commander is gonna open up for the basement key. Gonna be using basement key goal, and that is very interesting, because getting 3 in the center does make it a little bit tricky. Does it say end of day max rank? I'm not exactly sure, but it does say reach rank 9. We'll see. We'll see what it says. I think Commander guaranteed is just gonna go... Commander is pretty much guaranteed gonna go up to rank 9 here. Commander double checking that he doesn't have respectable on this day, but I don't think he's checked the previous day. But yeah, Commander is going to be going to rank 9 regardless, because he's going to get that basement key today. And I think he's probably going to re-roll for coat check, because I don't think he has access to a basement door at this moment. Maybe is he going for respectable, or is he not going for respectable? 5. I think he tried to draft until he guaranteed had too many for respectable. Oh wait, no, he has... Commander has the basement elevator, so he does actually have access to both using the basement key and lost and found he could get. But yeah, Commander is just really double checking that he doesn't get respectable here. He's like, do I have respectable today? It looks like he's going to draft another room just to be sure. He's like, I need to get one more just in case. I don't want respectable. 3 powered rooms there. Crazy. If Commander gets the center square, he guaranteed loses. He's going to be using a basement key. Probably going to go for 2 microchips. Looks like Commander is thinking hard. His stream has not frozen. He is still blinking in the passageway. I'm not sure what happened with Commander. Oh, his mouse is back. Maybe he was just checking a wiki really quick just to see, you know, what is the requirement for that? It's kind of silly. Okay, is at 5, 10, 15, 20, plus 8, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. He's at like 40 rooms. Commander's at like 40 rooms right now. Maybe he's step counting, trying to get... Oh, you know what? Commander is step counting. Commander trying to get the basement key and then get back to the foundation, but this is going to cost 2 steps. So does get up to rank 9. And does get a basement key as well. As Archer Master, does Archer Master even have chess yet? This is so brutal for Archer Master. The thing is, Commander might lose. Okay, did look at the green memo here. Commander might mistakenly have respectable. I'm not sure. At this point, you think don't do chess? That's fair. Yeah, Archer Master maybe shouldn't have picked the no chess format because Archer Master still doesn't have it. Rank 9 is marked as pre-completable, so how can having walk-in matter? I don't know. That's true, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's marked as pre-completable. So if your house just says you got to rank 9 at the end of day, that counts. Yeah. Archermaster has a queen, but no king. Yeah, Archermaster with another Her Ladyship's Chamber is going to be using the basement key. Does he click off rank 9 as well? He did not. All right, we're going to click it off for him. Why does it always do that?
Yeah, I definitely have that.
He's also got 2 green memos. Has Commander looked at 2 green memos? He looked at the locker. Should change to rank 9 drafted. I think it's just like the end of day thing. Scarlet plus sports. Yeah, he may have had it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Are we sure he has 2 green memos? Because I know Archer Master looked at servants' quarters, but did Commander? That is also 4 discs for Archer? You're sure it's 4 discs for Archers? For Archer? You think you're wrong. Does Archer have 4? Which 4 did Archer get? It was Archer that got the other one? Only look at one. Because someone said Archer is 4, but we gotta be careful here. Oh, that's 4 discs for Commander? Commander has 4? Commander has 4 upgrades? Did he use that one from the bottom of the thing? Okay, which 4 then? This is really hard to keep track of when they're not fucking clicking off their own goals. Which 4 did Commander use Visible 0? Just as a reminder. Office, Chamber, Foundation, and Archives. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I only have 3.
Pretty sure. This is why we need an official tracker. Could we pause and double check really quick for that goal specifically?
Sure.
And we'll do directory pause for check for directories from Respectable as well right now. So just finish whatever
Sounds
you're doing
good.
to get access, and we'll just double check.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's drafted things. All right, so let's go through our directory first to see if we have any Respectable, just to double check. And we'll double check directories now to see if we have red rooms and bedrooms. All right. There's There's bedrooms and bedrooms. Okay. Red rooms and red rooms.
I'll double check that. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Discs I used, I think, were Office, Foundation, and HLC, and I think that's it.
You also used, I believe, Archive disk.
You are so right. Thank you.
All right. We are ready to go again then. We will go on 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, they're not tracking their own goals very well. We had to pause to double check.
Maybe it looked like there was
Okay,
something.
no, we're
happening.
just back. Yeah.
We're back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have people scroll through for respectable. I'm sure the mod or whatever is going to make sure that, you know, check your directory. Do you?
Yeah, we covered everything in the pause, so we know for sure that everything is marked off that needs to be marked off. Commander's very close to 8 gems right now.
But I think we've
Commander at 7 goals, Archer at 1. Brutal.
hyper careful about.
Also,
making
Archer
sure
with a
that,
common.
But yeah, Respectable is pretty dangerous here. Yeah, there is 8 gems. He clicked on his own goal! Yeah!
Oh, no, it's not a blue room day. It's a purple day. Interesting. Hot take, I would quit here, but
looks like Commander going for bedrooms in a day. If Commander picks up Lost and Found, which he does have access to, there is green memos. And does get the bedrooms in the directory. All right. This is not the last match. This is the first match of the day. If Commander picks up Lost and Found, that's a loss. It's a very easy goal to do. But Commander, looks like Commander just going to be going for Cursed. If he gets Cursed, he wins. So I think that's going to be it here.
Yeah.
Which is a score of 1 to a score of 11.
1-2, so it's kind of a shame to see the king is the thing that takes it down. But
Brutal. Archer Master picked the king format, picked the format that allows king, and then never got it. But yeah, Commander with the 1 gem. Technically, there is a chance that Shrine is not on here, but it's very likely that Shrine, because there's 4 blue rooms, you're guaranteed to get 3 if you do blue king. A sweep on this board is brutal. And let's see here. Does he get Shrine? Nope. Has to reroll. If you pick, I think, yeah, pick Toolshed, go again. If that happens another 15 times, which is mathematically impossible, Commander will lose this match. Archer Master picking up an empty parlor box. Very unfortunate. It would be really funny, though. That is true. We'll see here. Archer. Toolshed gets pushed back now. Commander has money. I don't know if Toolshed actually gets pushed back here because I think Blue King might override it. I believe it doesn't guaranteed get overridden. So I think Commander's just looking for a closet to get 1 reroll. With 1 reroll, it's guaranteed. There you go. Now it's guaranteed. So Commander going to be going outside. Closet or study. Does it. There's an upgrade disc for Archer. Yeah, and I think Commander didn't realize he was so close to a win. Why would he lose if he doesn't get 15 more times? Because then he loses like 15, 20 minutes and it gives a chance for Archer Master to catch up. But there it is. There's the Shrine. And that is game 2. A very, very commanding win from Commander.
GG.
GG.
I hate everything about this game.
That
I
was
have to, yeah.
a brutal game.
Just never got chess, I assume.
I just spent an hour literally never seeing Office once,
Man.
Yep. It happens.
with like mostly full houses the entire time.
That is the game. Commander, you had a house with 29 rooms in it, actually, which is why we were checking.
I did? What the
Ye-
fuck? I was
But
so
it had a
quick.
different estate title because you had just enough red rooms.
Oh, no, okay, that one I knew. That one I knew was going to be Red Manor. That one I
Ye-
was not worried about.
Yeah, we were just double checking that you had enough
Oh, yeah,
red
fair
rooms
double
there.
check. Right, I was worried I completely overlooked something. No, I knew that was...
But that is a win for you. We'll
We'll
probably
pull
drag you
them
into
over
commentator
and have a
booth.
bit of a-
Archer,
bit of a
thank you
chat,
for participating.
right, with,
You still got a bunch of
Archer.
keys. You're able to get some prizes tomorrow.
To our final, our
Um,
very first final, which is
Thanks
very
for
exciting.
taking
So
time
we have
to
one
play
more
bingo.
match for today coming after this as
Thank you
well,
for the
folks.
event.
We're gonna be
Most of it was a
having-
whole lot of
Jeez,
fun.
Archer.
Except for this last game, which makes sense.
Sullivan as well coming up
It's a
here in
rough-
just a moment, which is very, very exciting. And again, one thing I want to reiterate, please go follow our two
But
competitors
we'll drag you in for
on
a second
Twitch.
here, Commander.
Sounds good.
Commander streaming Blueprints.
good to head
and
out?
also,
Yeah, I think we're good.
both
Archer.
of them streaming
Sweet.
Blueprints,
Thank
obviously.
you.
Archer Master as well. They've been practicing all their runs, so definitely go drop them a follow if you want to check out more of their channels and presumably maybe doing this more in the future. Maybe not. Who knows? But we'll see. Cool. All right. Well, we'll give them a second here. But Gelly, I mean, what a race! I mean, that first
What a
match was neck and neck. The two perfect
Sheesh.
examples of like how close it can be versus how the house can just kind of screw you over with odds or make your day with the odds, right?
We'll wait until they need them.
Yeah. Part of me wonders whether Archer should have picked the kingless, but I don't think that's for me to decide.
We're hearing it.
That's for Archer to figure out.
Oh,
But other than that, I mean, yeah, that
we're not hearing it live. Why is that so delayed?
one line or the other. And for that second match,
Okay.
you don't get chess. You don't get chess. What are you gonna do, right? So
I
that's,
know.
it is what it is. But very good match, very close.
Do they
Very
wanna
close
hear
first
from
game,
Commander?
very close first game. Like
Yeah.
it was a matter of minutes. So.
It was very good. Yeah, it was great. I love again, like I said, I love seeing the variety of kind of boards, and on top of that, how close some of these matches can be. Should the luck play favorably to both players and everything. And yeah, like I think over the last few days of competition, we've seen many different kinds of boards as well. We've seen like making a line or not making a line in this example, or making a path, or just getting a triple bingo or making squares. So it's been very cool. Or a blackout has been close. We've been close to a blackout at one point during this tournament, which has been very cool.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
very,
We're
very
just
fun.
waiting
But
for them to
yes,
call them in.
congratulations again to Commander. We'll hopefully get him pulled over here onto the stream here in a second. We'll get him in here and chat with him, see how he's feeling.
Thank you.
How are you feeling? How did that last game feel for you?
I'm feeling very good.
I
The
did it.
last
I dragged
game,
him in.
Pretty soon on, the past half hour, it became pretty clear. Once I got archive key, and then I had blue ball. Once I had blue balls, actually, I was like pretty sure there was no way to lose at that point. So
See,
kind of
Bobby, a
ended with a
dimensional
win
blue
as
ball
opposed to
going.
the last game, but still feel very good.
He doesn't want to say
We
blue
noticed
ball.
a lot of apprehension on your side, especially pertaining to reading the first of 2 green memos, for example. What was your thought process on ensuring that you wouldn't get a line on this particular board?
Yeah, it's mainly just trophy immediately you can count out, and from there, it's just kind of choosing the best 4 to not do. I definitely didn't want to do front antechamber lever. That one is just too RNG. You can get
Yeah.
a power hammer and go for weight room, but even that is annoying. I'm not going for greenhouse. And so
That's
once
fair.
you have those 2 selected, there's very, very few reasonable options to actually make holes from what I found, or to avoid lines, and pretty much these end up being the only thing. And I didn't really want to
Yeah.
do sports rooms, and I didn't want to do archive key because I did terrible that last game, last set against Blade. But it
Oh
ended
yeah, I
up
remember that.
being just fine.
Yeah, no, you did a really good job. I think you did a good job of balancing like doing the easier stuff towards the end in case you needed to like leave it towards the end. Like for example, getting cursed is very easy to do, and in case you didn't want to do that for some reason, you could just leave it towards the end. And you did a good job developing the harder goals like mid game to guarantee yourself some of the easier stuff later on. So that was really, really great.
Yeah, I just knew Force Sports was the only potential real disaster spot, so I just focused everything on that for a whole day. And once I had a lead, I was like very comfortable doing that.
Do you have any fear that you would potentially have a respectable estate throwing everything asunder?
I was definitely very watchful of it. On the red day, I knew I had like 100 red rooms. There's no way that's ever respectable. And I drafted like 5 more rooms than 30 on my blue balls day just to be really sure. Yeah, so yes, I was very, very scared of it.
See,
Yeah. Oh my
Perfect.
gosh. Yeah. Was there the only other thing I was curious about? Was there any squares that you were like, I am gonna absolutely not do that? Because there were some of them that we saw, but like maybe like the trophy or the chapel or whatever, that we were like, no, like there's no way they go for this one if they can avoid it, right? Was
Pretty
there any
much
of them
just
like that?
Trophy. I mean, pretty much just trophy. Chapel only ended up being something very smart to not do because everything else just happened to align way better to not do chapel. And then I would have loved to trade sports rooms for front antechamber. If I randomly got a chance, I was definitely open to pivoting there.
And Donovan
Yeah, like a
and
power
Bake
hammer
Owl
play or
are
something.
next chat.
Power hammer, or just I randomly got a broken lever.
But I think Bobby might
one
do
of
a
my days,
giveaway
and I was considering re-rolling
for
a
keys,
greenhouse,
for
so
tournament
it was worth
prizes,
it.
for viewers.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, that makes total sense. Well,
But it'll be in his
congratulations. You're our
chat.
first finalist in the tournament. That's so exciting. You did such a great job. And we'll be seeing
Thank
you
you.
tomorrow to be racing again, whoever wins this upcoming match. So congratulations, gamer.
The finals
Very
are
nice
tomorrow,
job.
yes.
Looking forward to it.
Awesome. Well, congrats. We'll see you again tomorrow and good luck again tomorrow.
Good luck.
All right, see you there. Oh, and sorry, Archer, for my chess this game. It was stupid lucky. Very, very dumb chess I got.
Gamer had the exact opposite problem. He just didn't get it. So
Yep,
like
getting
I
off
don't know
this
if there's
twice in a
anything you
row
can do.
is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Well, again, GG's. Good luck tomorrow and rest up. We'll see you then.
All right, see you then.
All right, see ya.
Okay.
All right, gamers, what an
$20,000
amazing
spread
first
throughout.
match. I'm very excited. We have another match coming up in just a few minutes here
Alright,
between
tomato paste,
Bakal
fantastic.
and Undalavan as well, which is very exciting. But we have one quick thing. We're going to take a bit of a break, but before that, we definitely want to do one quick special thing for the community.
Okay, chat.
As
If
many
you
of you know,
want
we're giving
a
away
prize,
keys to all of our competitors.
Bobby
To
Burn
win
stream,
different prizes
when he
as
says,
well. And so we're going to be giving away a key right now to all of you watching on the main Twitch stream here on my channel. So if you're watching on any of the restreams, come hop into the main channel really
there's
quickly.
a bunch of prizes. All you need to do
We're going to be doing a
is
key
type
giveaway
in
for all
bingo
of
when
you
he tells
here,
you to.
as well. So
There's
if you're
like prizes up to
watching
like
on
$2,000
the
just
main
for
stream,
a
you
viewer.
can get in here
Potentially.
in just a second. Again, the prizes, if you check out the pinned post over there or down there, I guess if you're on mobile, you can check out all the different prizes that we have available. Again, the prize giveaways are going to be tomorrow after the finals. So we'll be giving away all of the prizes if you want a key tomorrow after
You get a
our very
key to
final
open a
match.
door
So
after
you have to be present
finals.
tomorrow if you want to choose your own door. Otherwise, I will be choosing a random door for you. So even if you can't attend tomorrow, we can make sure you'll still get a prize. So how's this going to work is that we are going to run a quick poll here in the chat. Not a poll, a giveaway rather. And so we're going to start the giveaway here in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, go type in
You're gonna
bingo
be
in
doing
Bobby Burm's
exclamation
chat.
point bingo. If you do exclamation point bingo, incoming spam, I'm going to get globaled from Twitch from all the different chats probably. But
Yeah, here we
no, I'm
go.
kidding. Anyway, if you see your name show up in the chat, you can guarantee that you get in.
Should
So
I
you just
go
do
in?
exclamation point bingo. Very nice.
I'm
It
gonna.
does
If
not
I
have to
win,
be all
it'll be really
caps.
funny.
It can be lowercase as well, so no worries.
I'm gonna go
Uppercase
to his
or
channel and
lowercase
do it
will work.
myself.
Both of them will show up. And get in. We'll pick one of you
Exclamation
randomly
point
to win a key, and you can get in on the
bingo.
prizes that you see in the chat. So you have about 1.5 minutes to
I
get
went
in.
into his
So 1
chat.
minute and 30 from now, we will pick a winner from all of you getting in. So
I
good
typed-
luck to all of you.
I typed in big
And again, I will
no.
pause
I didn't
again
actually
to
want to
say
enter.
thank you so much for being here,
It's
for
bingo.
watching and supporting the tournament. Really appreciate it, and good luck to all of you on winning a key. Yeah,
all right.
also play Blueprints. If you have not played the game, dear Lord, this game is the best. I'm
made it
a
this
big
far.
advocate for speed.
Or something is. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
he made it
haven't
this
ever
far.
had to actually use it, but like I'm so scared that I'm going to need to.
To use which? Sorry.
To have information that I don't normally do in bingo. Like I have just a bunch of stuff open. Like, what is the shelter safe date?
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, like I have like the cheat sheet open just because I've done that maybe twice ever.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send you to the board link.
All right.
It will be. I'll give you the OBS link, and I will also give you the link if you just want to have it open on a tab somewhere, just in this call chat right here. I'll delete the old one so you don't get confused, but we'll be doing this one here, I believe. I think that is correct. So those are the two links to get set up here while they're doing it.
Again, shortly,
Okay,
right after
let me
this
see
giveaway.
if
So
I
15
can-
seconds remain.
Okay.
But they're just
Also apparently muted on stream, so I need to figure out why that's happening.
okay.
And we also need to figure out our colors once they get set up.
Yes. Once you're in the board, I believe Big Owl, you will be, let me double check what it looks like here. Big Owl,
Spectator,
you
silly.
will be teal And Donovan, you will be orange.
Sounds good.
Let me see if I can figure out why. I was just messing with all my audio after I had my Explorer % run that I couldn't submit.
Yeah. All right.
Lingling 24 hours. Are you in chat?
There they go. They
Let's
said
go. There you
Let's
are.
go.
Yo,
There they are.
congratulations. GG's. Yo, GG's all around. Clappies in chat. All right, so what you have to do exclamation point lockout Discord in my chat, and you can hop in the Discord. You can tag either Inept, probably Inept. He's the one helping out with this in the Discord, and we'll get you added. We'll get you a key. Congratulations. I'm in the lockout server. Perfect. Congratulations.
Easy peasy.
Congratulations, gamer. So that is our 5th of 8 keys. I'll just be transparent. We're going to be giving away one more later today. So stick around for later today. We'll be giving away one more key.
Make sure they say they won.
We will also have our final 2 keys as well before we do our
won?
final prize giveaway. So GG's all. I mean, congratulations to you, Ling Ling, 24 hours. So awesome. All right, gamers, we're going to take a bit of a break. We're going to get our next game set up. Again, feel free to stretch your legs, get a snack. Walk around, do the thing, and we'll be back maybe in like 5 or 10. We'll say 5 minutes, Gelly. If you need to stand up, just take a break,
right.
and we'll be back.
Sounds good.
I'll show everyone the bracket here. You'll be off, Gelly. You can be off camera for a little bit. We're gonna show the bracket here. We have Commander in our finals here, and then coming up next, we will have Bakal and Undalavan as well. So stick around. We'll be right back, and I'll see you all in just a minute. Okay, I'll leave it here, and we'll be back in a moment. All right. So I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go take a stretch break myself. So snack time, water time.
All right. Looks like they're just doing a quick
I'll
5
mute
minutes,
everyone as
and
well.
then we'll get into format selection.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay. We need the person that won. Who won in Bobby's chat? I don't know what their Twitch, or I don't know what their Discord username is. Can if they're only in Bobby's chat, let me just add Ling 24 hours. Are you here? What is your Discord username? We just need them. You can post in the Discord. Just say I won, or you can give it to me here. If you did win that key. Just either way, just say I won the key. Pin me in tournament channel. That would be best. Yeah. Just say I won a key, so we can give you that roll, and then we'll ping you when your time comes up tomorrow. You think you won it? No. Hi, I'm Lingling 24 hours. Let me double check if your Twitch is linked. It is linked. All right, fantastic. Perfect. I will give you that roll. Has a key. Bang. All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Congrats. You get a prize at the end. I might go to the bathroom and get myself a coffee refill as well, so I will be right back too. Right back. All right, it's kind of funny. I just have to pee faster than Bobby today. Fantastic. All right, chat. Very exciting. Are the prizes claimed? How did that work? It's really cool. Bobby and I set it up yesterday. The opening door thing is really cool. It's very cinematic. It's very fancy. They it was made by it was not made by us, I'll tell you that much. The prize giveaway part. It was not made by us. Okay. Are you able to participate in viewer keys since I've won? Since I can't hear another? Yeah, you just get the one. You won't be able to win a second one. We're trying to go through. What time will that be roughly? It depends. It basically whenever the finals finish. So it's a best 3 out of 5. So they're playing at least 3 games, but they could go to 5 games. Games on average are about an hour. So with like maybe 5-10 minutes in between each. So if the stream started at 11 or 10, whenever the stream started 3 hours ago now, ish. 2 hours 40 minutes ago, plus at least 3 hours and 30 minutes. So about the same time today is the earliest the key giveaway could happen. Is blue ball cheating? No, it is a strategy that is allowed. It I believe it is a glitch, but there are minor glitches allowed in this tournament. Although there is currently a vote in the speedrun Discord, whether to ban blue ball or not.
You're unmuted now. Hello.
For
Hello.
no major
Hello,
glitches
everyone.
category.
Welcome back. Did everyone take a stretch time? Everyone take a
there
bit of a
basically there's a
snacky
vote.
break,
It's very
bathroom
divisive
break?
right now, where
Hopefully, fingers crossed. I know.
people
I
are
do.
still voting on whether it should be
So grab your
only in
snack.
the glitched category
channel
or in a
report
no
redeems
major
are off
glitch
the stream.
category. 'Cause
Chat, I'll
is it a
check in
major
with you. How are
glitch?
you
Is
all
it on
doing?
the
Good,
same?
having fun?
Basically,
Good stuff.
the decision people need to
particularly
make is:
I very
is it
rarely get to-
equivalent in power to going out of bounds and you know, skipping to room 46 or skipping the boiler puzzle? You know, is it overpowered? Basically, to the point where it should be banned to the glitched category, or should it be allowed in the no major glitches category? Like, is it considered a major glitch or a minor glitch? People are voting right now in the speedrun Discord. So people are deciding on that right now. There's a vote. It's currently pretty even, actually. It could go either way. There's a slight favor for people thinking it's a major glitch. It's kind of funny, the split, actually. It seems like a lot of people from Lockout.live that do bingo with it consider it to be a minor glitch, but a lot of people that have sort of started on the speed running side consider it a major glitch. There's a bit of a split here, it seems like, in the vote.
Yeah, so I mean, again,
Can you be forced into
having
doing blue ball?
consulted
Yeah.
With potato salad.
Yeah,
cheddar
if you
potato,
draft a freezer after you draft a ballroom and have to walk through the
Excel,
ballroom, you can get forced into being in that
with
state.
Amaranth
Does the current world record use it? Second place in Explorer % uses it. Me. I think there's 4 runs on the leaderboard right now that use it. I'm in second place. The world record does not use it. I'm 10 minutes behind the world record. I'm in second place for Explorer %. I think like 7th place uses it. 3rd place uses it. What happens to pre-existing runs if I ban it? I get sent... Basically, if they ban it to the glitch category, I get the world record in the glitched category, but then I'm going to get absolutely stomped by people going out of bounds, and blue ball is just never going to be worth it to ever use again. Basically, if blue ball is considered a major glitch, you won't ever see it again. Because the glitch category will just completely dwarf it. Make a minor glitches category? That's what they're voting on. They'd say, should it be considered a minor glitch or a major glitch right now?
Goddamn.
Oh, yeah.
If they patch it out, I believe...
If you do
No,
blue ball,
I don't think.
I believe Tonda has said publicly in the past that he's hesitant to patch glitches that speedrunners have used. No major glitches is the most run category. Right now it's glitchless, but they said glitchless is just don't go out of bounds. So people have been doing blue ball, people are doing experiment rerolling because it's not banned.
This is
one of our closest.
Yeah, I think this is going to be one of our closest ones. So,
and also,
anyways, I think we're starting here.
I think my Bakal, or I asked them in my stream the other day, and this stream I asked them in stream the other day, and they said they are fine with both. So Bakal or Bakal, I think they are fine with both. They said either. I loved being I was Bobby Robert Berm. How about that? BRB. Very good. All right.
Blue ball, I agree. Blue ball does seem tamer than the outbound stuff. Sure I voted for no major glitch, but I mean, you all make your own decisions.
I think they're
but
probably,
I use it in my runs, and
also do one quick thing.
It would feel weird to have me. I've said it in the past. It would feel weird to put me beside all of the out of bounds runs that end up happening when I, on one of my days, got a ballroom, a freezer, and a study in my house.
Right now, doing a quick refresh.
Was Lint Roller banned? No. The current vote for Lint Roller says it is an exploit that is allowed in glitchless, which means it's allowed in every category. So Lint Roller is a more powerful version of Blue Ball, technically, that gives you infinite of every resources within a couple of rooms. It's not a glitch. It's clever use of intended mechanics.
Okay, perfect.
And
let's do a double check. Let's just see if I can see their streams over on that format. Select stream. There we go. We should be seeing both of them. Let me do.
He needs to switch over.
Let me do a quick check. One more.
How does the roller work again? You just have power laundry. You power a laundry room, and you have Blessing of the High Roller.
And Donovan. Yep.
Yes. Let's do it.
He is not switching perspectives.
I thought I got it right. Okay.
Refresh there. Why is it?
Yeah, Lint Roller is a feature of the game, but we don't do Lint
I
Roller
know
in
why.
Bingo because people find it
I
boring.
know why. Hold on. This is a me thing. This is a me issue.
Has he not pressed the button? Okay, he pressed the button.
Cool.
Good.
That's a me thing.
He didn't switch the perspective button.
Now it's set up correctly. All right, we're good to go. My apologies. All right.
All right.
We are ready to get them.
Are we ready for format selection?
To pull them in.
I guess so.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to make your voice count,
format
join
the so
beat Alex.
All right, here we go.
We'll get them pulled in here in just a second and start picking our formats for our.
Okay, but yeah, if you want to make your voice heard, you can go into the Speedrun Discord and vote, because they are doing votes right now. If you're a speedrunner, it's just speedrun.com. You can go check on the speedrun.com blueprints page has a link to the Discord, and then it's just in the community forum. Anyways, let's listen in.
That might be me.
Oh, let me double check. Oh, hello. Sorry, were we talking about seating?
No, we were doing. There was a bit of an
apparently there was an echo.
Ah, gotcha.
I think I maybe just need to mute the stream potentially on the actual settings. Let me see here. That's
me. I have echo.
No, I think it's actually me, gamer. I think
agree,
it might be
Cass.
me.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry. I think it's on the OBS potentially. Is this better for all of you watching in chat? Is that better? Does that help? Are we back? Is there less? Maybe Unda or Bakal, you can say something really quickly just to test the echo.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Follow me on Twitch. Sorry.
Yo, true. It's true. Follow them both. Follow them both.
Follow on Delvin. Delvin actually streams.
Hi.
There you go.
I do
There you go.
speedrunning. Thanks.
There you go.
Bye.
Yes, go follow the gamers who are participating, and we'll give you shout outs throughout. But okay, well, it seems like the echo is fixed. We're ready to go. All right. So who's doing the picking? Just so everyone in stream is clear.
The picking is me.
This one.
Bakal.
Yeah, Bakal.
All right. Perfect. Are you
Back Owl.
ready
Wait,
to pick?
they said their own name.
I guess so.
Back Owl.
All
They
right.
said Back Owl.
All right. Well, good luck.
Back
The
Owl.
names are flipped. Is that true? Is that true?
Yes, the names are flipped.
Oh, I will switch that around then.
Okay, we'll get that fixed in just a second.
So we'll have to swap
I'll-
colors as well then. So
Okay. Yeah. Let
Cool.
me just do that really quick.
and Donovan, you will be teal, and Back Owl, you will be orange.
Gotcha.
Cool. Thank you, chat room. Chat room, you're the best. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. We'll give everyone a second to, I think it's updated on the stream as well as looks like colors are getting updated. All right, ready to go for the formats, I think. Ready, I guess I'll go ahead and show you what they are, all right? So first match between you two. Here are your format
What are the
options.
formats?
Your options are a bingo 5x5, so a normal bingo board, and you have to make 4 lines. So not a triple bingo, but a quad bingo. The next one is a summit 6x6, which is a path from the bottom to the top, but then back down to the bottom. So what that means is you have to make a distinct line from the bottom of the board all the way to the top. And then at the very top, it'll have 3 goals up to the bottom in a distinct path. So it's kind of like a normal path or like a B quest, how you would go up and then back, but then you also have to find a way back down to the bottom. And then the final one is a bingo 6x6 board, and you have to complete a 3x3 square. So you have to make 9 goals happen in a 3x3 square. So 3 very different boards here. One of them more traditional 4-line bingo, another one more of like a path-based game, and another one is more of like a shape inside of the bingo board. So up to you.
I think that I'm basic, and I'm going to go with the 5x5 4 lines.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I'm basic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
No,
know chat's
that's
yelling at me.
no, that's so valid. It's your game. It's, you know, do what's comfortable for you for sure. So okay, great. We're gonna be doing a 5x5 bingo with 4 lines. It's a 2-hour limit. So if neither of you are able to make 4 lines happen, it'll be whoever makes the most squares in the 2-hour marker. And if you are tied, then it'll be whoever marks that number of squares first will be the winner between that. But any questions about the 4-line? Obviously, you could make a diagonal as well. That does count as a line. Any questions?
No, not at all. This is a straightforward board. That's pack I'll choose. I was gonna ask a question about the plummet, but we're not picking it, so yeah.
Fair enough.
It's fine.
The paths could not overlap was the answer.
Yeah,
to
I
the
figured
question.
as much, but like it doesn't really matter. I think in the end.
But unrelated. We are doing the 5x5 4 line.
All right, see you on the other side.
All right.
All right. Well, let's get them shuffled out of this VC so they don't have to listen to us. And then we're gonna go over. Over to our scene, Gelly. 4x4 bingo.
Ready.
Also 5x5 bingo with 4 lines.
Thanks for the raid, Mom. All right. Are we both kind of hovering over bequest or just ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Yes, I don't have.
Ready to go.
All right. And yeah, Becca, I'll make sure not to start on that day 817,231 file.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that
I don't know what you mean.
You've been playing a long time with 2 minutes of playtime.
Yeah, I'm a speedrunner, you know.
Okay. Okay.
It's calling me. Anyways, good luck, Macau.
All right.
Good luck. Good luck.
Just double checking. Who is orange really quick?
I'm on orange.
Fantastic. All right, that's perfect. Good for the layout. All right, I will. I think we all know what 4 lines looks like. I don't think I needed a little tutorial thing here, so we're just gonna start on go.
I'd hope so.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck to the both of you. Okay, chat, let's take a look at this board. 4 lines is a lot, but it's very doable.
The gamers are starting. This is Andalavan versus Bacall. We have a bingo
Bacall,
5x5 board.
Andalavan versus Bacall.
4 lines. Whoever can make those 4 lines on the bingo board, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal.
Here, let's take a look. What lines do we think is good? The top line is really bad, so they're not going to do the top line. I think the middle column isn't crazy. Top left down diagonal, top left to bottom right isn't terrible. Yeah, lost and found is a little tricky. But let's take a look at this board now. Yeah, they're gonna check out. They're gonna click a lot of easy goals. I think row 4 isn't bad. Row 4 really isn't bad. Row 4 isn't bad. They're doing 4 lines total. Row 2 is pretty easy as well, as long as you get king power. Column 2 is not terrible. 2 bishop rooms in a day, that's just like, you know, you get chapel, then you switch to blue day, you get rumpus room. 30 coins is just like a blue day for vault. 5 green rooms in a day is just a green room. This is a very much king power board. If only there was a no king option, maybe that shows up next match, next game. We'll see here. It'll be quite interesting. I don't think they're going to do the basement key goal. That is just too much to pile on. I expect them to probably do row 4, row 2, column 2, and then whatever ends up lining up. There's a lot of overlap after that, so column 3 really isn't too bad. I think the diagonal top left to bottom right isn't bad. Row 3 isn't terrible either. 8 green rooms in directory actually is kind of tough. Never mind. I didn't see that after it switched over, but yeah, we'll see here. It's quite interesting here.
Things like a closed exhibit found, that's just a study, so that feels like a freebie as well down here. Like that's another really easy one. Permanent floor plans is also one of those things.
Anyways,
up stuff as you go along anyway. Like if you're doing
let's take a look. They're both doing the intro cutscene.
Some of these things, like maybe
we see here in game
you
1.
would need more
Back out. Do you want to avoid
makes it a little tough, but there is
5 floor plans? I mean, 5 floor plans. 5 permanent floor plans is not bad, because they're not found floor plans, they're just permanent ones. So you get a drafting studio, then 5 is super free.
I think column 2, column 4, row 2,
lost and found, conservatory. There's a lot of options here.
Column 5, column 2, row 2, row 4.
There are 3 on the board. There's closed exhibit, there's conservatory found, there's lost and found. It's really not bad. And Chamber of Mirrors also counts for permanent floor plans. That one is not done as often, but it does exist.
Is it worth getting chess in this particular instance?
2 archive keys plus rarity is tough for column 3. Change rarity is pretty trivial with, as long as you get conservatory, you just need conservatory. I guess throne room found is also on the board, yeah. Change rarity really isn't that bad, especially when it's already in a line with conservatory found.
4 hallways consecutively.
And then the two keys, I would say
30 coins. 30 coins comes from vault if you really have to.
Because archives is a duck draft.
I'm envisioning
if you do the right combination of, you know, timing your king power, you can make that pretty consistent. Because
I'm going to imagine that
I will say 1 archive key is pretty easy, because as long as you have a shovel, a laundry room is a duck draft and an archives is a duck draft. So quite often you'll get those on the same day. And you dig up the archive key from the laundry room, you just walk over to archives, you put it in. And then they don't have to be on the same day either. So you can end day, maybe you set it to a green day or something, or you get some duck drafts going with like the common passageway exists, or just any other, you know, maybe security you draw. You make a duck draft out of that, and then you pull. You're able to get archives that way, and then you switch to a green day after that. It's to try and get patio. But nothing on this board is really terrible. You know, yeah, coffer is an annoying one. And what is the other bad goal? I think green room directory is a little bit difficult. You know, more time consuming than the others, I would say. I would say coffer and basement key are probably the worst goals on the board, but green room directory I would probably avoid as well. The other ones are all not too bad. Rear controls is a little bit of RNG, but with closed exhibit, it's pretty trivial. But again, they're probably going to be going for king here first, just because it does give them a lot more of a chance. So we'll see. But they probably are going to be doing, almost certainly, row 2, row 4, and then be a little bit more flexible with the other 2 lines, depending on what happens in their runs. That is my expectation. Lost and found can be finicky, because you either need a basement key or you need a power hammer. A basement key and a foundation, or a power hammer. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, lost and found doesn't really have any synergy other than with the basement key if you happen to get a foundation. So it could happen. But again, it's just a slow goal. Let's listen into the commentators here. Gelly and Bobby.
You get that is by getting a bunch of dice, and the best way to get a bunch of dice is by getting the blessing of the high roller. So we'll be seeing one mixture of those 3. Don't be surprised if one of them picks up some way to reroll either through a die or It's through a die.
We'll see
if
here.
one of them picks up a die and they go out to the outer room, they're probably going to want to reroll for Shrine instead of picking up one of Hovel or Schoolhouse, especially because you want to leave Hovel for last because it's the best way to get Office, because Office is a 2-gem room and it tends to be kind of gem expensive to be making your way through the manor in order to get chess. So,
right.
We'll be
100%.
seeing, for example, Bakal here. Hopefully hits one of those 3 rooms here for this.
I wonder if every cell is taken, but neither has 4 lines. Is it a draw? Every cell can't be taken. It's not lockout, Bright. This is not lockout. This is played on the website lockout.live, but we are not playing lockout. They can do the same goals. So Andalavan is eaten in 3 rooms already. Andalavan is eaten in 3 rooms already. Back Owl can still do that. But Back Owl with a fantastic start with this shrine on the outside, but it looks like Andalavan is also has at least 2 dice and has 3 coins minimum to be able to get that blessing. So they're on pretty much identical pace right now. It'll be interesting to see what happens for the food goal, because getting 3 classrooms, I believe there's an apple pretty much guaranteed to be in a classroom. So when they do the classroom for their chess, will they try and draft at least 3 classrooms for that? It'll be interesting to see if they do that.
We do clean up here. Unda going to have his dice. He has Shrine as well. See,
all right, see around, Grandma. Could I turn them up a bit, please? Absolutely.
Has the eat food in 3 different rooms condition, as well as he has the shovel, which will get him conservatory very early on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's going to be 2-0 pretty quick here for squares wise, and I'm at least in the early part of the game. I'm going to on that bottom left corner of the stream, we're going to give you the number of squares they have marked, but maybe towards the second half we'll tell you how many lines they have as the board gets more developed, to keep you updated on how many lines that they do have. But again, Gelly, I mean, you basically called it out. We have conservatory, we have eating. Unda has a very easy shot at line 2. I think line 2 is probably the most free line on this board, I would at least in my eyes. It seems like hitting the reservoir, eating, conservatory, just coins. That's...
Yeah, I agree with what Bobby's saying there. Row 2 is definitely the easiest. 4 hallways in a day is a little bit awkward, but even without King Power, 4 hallways isn't terrible. You can set up your house to have East Wing available, West Wing available, passageways common, hallways common, corridors common. If you get a secret passage, that's just guaranteed 2 in a row. What is Back Owl playing out day 1 for? I'm not exactly sure. Back Owl, the only reason why you would go for day 1 play out is for a workshop. So we'll see here. Probably going to get a furnace because that's how it always goes. Nope. Looks like Back Owl going to be ending day immediately. Maybe Back Owl playing out for a shovel. Back Owl might have been trying to get a shovel out because that conservatory goal does exist. But did Back Owl unlock Westgate Passage? I don't think Back Owl got steps. Maybe at Hammer and Lever. Yeah, I might have been playing for the Lost and Found. I don't know if Back Owl... Next time Back Owl pauses, we'll keep an eye on it. Next time he pauses, keep an eye to see if he actually unlocked the outer room. Okay, there's the shovel he was looking for, so he's probably just going to immediately... Oh, he flashed his map, but I didn't actually see.
Day 2.
He got Shrine, but did he unlock the door? Did he unlock Westgate Passage to access outer rooms? Because it's easy to forget that if you're not going to go out. But Back Owl probably playing for the classroom today.
Outside, you're going to shuffle those out.
So just going to be looking for a closet or a shop. I think he did, yeah. Then there's a shop. There you go. Guaranteed shop here. Just pull yellow. Gives you a die. And able
Flame
to keep
out of the
going.
way, and then using that hovel for that upcoming.
But it seems like the meta is pretty much solved. Interesting classroom pick there. Took the one that cost a gem. I don't think Back Owl probably should play out this day. I think Back Owl should go dig up Conservatory, open up those things, get Classroom, and just instantly end. That's my expectation. That's what I would do. And I think that's what Back Owl should probably do, because it's not worth playing out the rest of this day, especially when chess is so powerful on this board.
And gems are a lot harder to work with. Whereas if you pick classrooms on that day, you do get things like library, which probably allow you to pull study a little bit more effective.
I find it difficult to see who already has what with the pictures and what's just marked up. Yeah, so the commentators have marked the goals that they think are easy, or the lines that they think are easy. But the players, if they've completed a goal, are teal or orange. So if there's teal border or orange border, you will be able to see who's completed what goals.
So I think it's going to be both.
The commentators are the corner things, and the goals that are actually completed are the colors.
Takes what? So
Absolutely. I'm also going to do a quick refresh on your camera, just really quick. I'm going to pop it out one more time just to like make sure it's caught up on. You're good.
okay.
Cool. I'm just making sure.
All right, but yeah, Back Owl did get the classroom almost guaranteed, and I think Back Owl may be going for the eat in 3 rooms in a day, which is going to be hammering. I see. Never mind. What is Back Owl doing? I'm not sure what Back Owl's running back in the house for. This doesn't seem to be the most optimal strategy. Back Owl, I think, maybe going for classrooms to eat, but doesn't have any. I have no idea what is the middle square claimed by teal? No, there's no teal on it. Why? How would it? What do you mean?
So
Yeah.
What may be valuable is if he can rope his doing 2 bishop rooms in a day by getting attic out of there. But
Nah, generally for the 2 bishop rooms in a day, you're gonna do a regular day until you get chapel, and then you switch to a blue day to try and get rumpus room. Those are the 2 bishops that are really easy. Yeah, no one has 5 permanent floor plans 13 minutes into the run. Would be pretty surprised if that was the case. But we'll see here. It looks like Ndalavan does get this classroom, as Back Owl is that is West and East Wing Hall. Yeah, there's Back Owl with the goal there. You can see Conservatory now has 2 colors on it, which means both players have completed that goal. Has teal completed any square? This is a question that I is coming from a place of curiosity and not. Are you colorblind? This is just a place of genuine curiosity and not any negativity whatsoever. I honestly can't tell. Like, you can't tell if you're colorblind? Or what do you mean?
Do that right now.
You can't tell if teal is claimed to square. Are you colorblind though? I'm curious if this is a colorblind issue.
Green room later, right? You're trying to eat.
Because that's the only way I could see. Like, can you really look at the bottom right corner of this? Can you really not see the orange here and then no orange there? And the blue here and the no teal, or the teal there and the no teal there? Is that not, you're not colorblind? Okay. Huh. Interesting.
is using up these gems here.
I've never heard of teal black colorblindness before. Maybe they're watching on, are you watching on a phone? Like a really small monitor, maybe?
Active
If
or
your
not,
phone screen is
you want to
tiny?
be picking up a lot of rooms that have additional gem costs at some point, because you have to be picking up office
On a phone
as your
screen, it's
only
still
king.
fine.
So what he's probably going to be going for is some.
I
mixture
don't know
of
how you could,
using up
sorry.
all of his gems, trying to get HLC,
Office.
and then
You didn't notice the colored edges that, oh.
Conservatory.
Okay, looks like Ndalavan did get,
Wow, that
did Ndalavan got a drafting studio? Did Ndalavan increase the odds of that? And
obviously.
Ndalavan got common office and drafting studio? Drafting studio is permanent floor plans. If you just make that common for, like, even a day, that's an extra thing.
Because you can kind of force her ladyships because you know exactly where it needs to show up.
That is Ndalavan insane luck here.
For it to show up and hope it comes up in a corner or get enough gems to have it.
Hallway upgrade. Oh, tomorrow hallway. That's 4 hallways in a row really easily. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
funny thing here.
Some tiles that are not claimed are very similar in color to teal. There isn't any teal on the board. I don't understand.
Immediately.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm not crazy here. That some people in chat are calling this out.
And at some point, which I'm not really seeing.
There. Are you happy now? They changed the text. I think you guys are colorblind, but like monochrome colorblind.
Worried about
or rage baiting. Yeah.
misstep on.
I can't believe it.
hitting.
I can't believe it.
I have to go. He may be waiting until he's sure for it. Such.
Are you like me where blue and teal look the same for blueprints? Like they must. That must be it.
Way that I think most people tend to get study in a situation where you don't have blue king, but that's not a very good for it because
This is not lockout, correct. They're just doing 4 lines. The 4 lines goal would be impossible if they were doing lockout. It is not going to happen. And Donovan looks like is setting up for a Her Ladyship's line. Does have 2 dice. I don't know if he has a hovel today, though. I have mantis shrimp eyes, so I can see all the colors. You're the perfect chatter, Dan the man. It's technically not impossible 4 lines of logout. It is. If unless one person has like a power outage or a stroke at the start of the game, like unless someone has like a serious illness.
like I don't anticipate that being used.
Looks like a quick refresh from Bobby's. And Donovan does get with 1 reroll hovel.
Expect that to be a part of a line. I don't think that indicates anything strategically. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so either. I think it's just one of those things where you just have the chance to do it. So you.
All right. Yes, Dan the man can see ultraviolet light.
You get marked out again. If it hits time, you might as well get more goals marked, that kind of thing. So, again here on
Game mode ideas. First to 5 goals, but shared goals are worth -1. So if you complete a goal that the opponent has, you get -1 points. I don't know about that one.
hitting that flame and then going back inside, still keeping one of the die as
yeah,
well.
Pink would be better. I don't think pink would be better because it would look like garbage.
Chambers. I think he left it open through the chapel passage, so I think he'll be good to go here to try at least have 1 shot.
And chat, the reason why we picked teal and orange over red and blue this week is because it is the most colorblind distinctive for all versions of colorblindness. And people still can't fucking see borders. I don't understand.
And there we go. Courtyard.
When pictures shown in text, there's a lot, some going background, something like on 90% of the cell. But there's like a whole fucking black border around. I don't know, man. I think some people just aren't used to the goal set. I think that's it. I think they're just not used to them. And, 10 minutes of becoming used to it is going to be fine. Not if you're blue blind. I don't know. I think you can still see when the borders are... you can still look at the fucking borders, If the border is the right color, it's the right color.
The thing is...
Okay, it isn't actually full blind friendly. That's true. They should make noises as well.
Even if you're not spending gems on gem cost rooms with the hovel ability, if you don't have gems, you're more likely...
There's study for Bacowl.
...is a free room. So therefore, you kind of want to stay away from having gems.
So
especially because in hovel,
that's going to help a lot.
Whether or not you pick up a gem here or not.
I think your final score is the multiplication of the size of all region of orthogonally connected squares. I like that. I really like that, actually. We should make that as an objective. We should actually use the word orthogonally more. Because everyone knows what orthogonally means. And no one would complain.
Goal, just take as many shops as possible. He is obviously gem
Okay, Bacowl, back owl.
Because he has the hovel, so he can just do that, grab like 3 dies, and now he...
How does everyone not know that? How does everyone not know that orthogonal is just the opposite of diagonal? Everyone knows what diagonal is, but no one knows what the opposite means? That's crazy. It's just the opposite. Oh my god. And Donovan also gets a study.
All right.
Yeah.
There it is. That's 2
I have an
goals.
interesting question. To 2 cabinet keys. There's
Back owl does get that last one. And Donovan gets study when trying to get HLC. That's queen. Both of them are queen, so that works. Adjacent is the normal person word for that. Well, some people might think diagonally adjacent is diagonal counts for adjacent, so orthogonal is more clear. It's a more precise wording. Orthogonal is more than one definition. So does diagonal, but everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say diagonal.
Like, it's not a distinctive room to take in that way. Like, I think maybe the only play...
Donovan has chess, whereas Back Owl does not quite have chess yet, but it's going to happen soon. Walking Claws is kind of hype. It gives you it gives you more gems for rerolls. It's guaranteed 1 gem. There you go. There's 2 gems, so you get 2 rerolls for a corner. Back Owl probably just needing, let's see, needs a nook, needs a security or observatory now. Ooh, you definitely reroll that, right? I guess you have the north facing out of the drawing room. You can reroll for security or observatory, but looks like Back Owl is about a minute or 2 back as long as he's able to get office right here, which he should. 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 Which he should get office here. He has 6 rerolls. The odds of not getting an office are astronomically low. There it is. There's the office. Just like I said, you get a gem back, so you get some rerolls. Now you just need Nook and Observatory or Nook and Security. And there is this. All right. Okay. All right. Why is the upgrade disc not... The upgrade disc doesn't want to activate. All right. Gonna go get the safe first. All right. You should say start moving. You know what? I think that they should make a line with only night moves. Thoughts? I think they should a path with only night moves. Oh, and the bunk upgrade anyways.
Yeah.
You have to make a path using only night moves for the next one.
Bunk route, no.
More like
we've got
debunked. I don't know.
All right. Undalavan did not get 4 hallways in a row, but did look at one Draxus depiction in that book. Undalavan saw the Draxus star. Let's see. 1. There is a 1 hallway for Undalavan. And 2. And that guarantees a 3rd. So as long as Undalavan gets 1 more hallway here. Undalavan. Ooh, this is going to be a dangerous foyer situation. This is a dangerous... If a foyer shows up and you can't pick it, that's going to be fricked up. Oh, there's the corridor. And you're guaranteed 4 in a row. Pick corridor. Huh? You had 4 hallways in a row. What?
He doesn't.
Yeah, Back Owl already has...
If I was him, but like...
Huh? Did Undalavan just, like, give up on the 4 hallways when... I'm pretty sure Undalavan got this one and then the next one, and then you pick corridor, and then you have a green room to right. Oh, Undalavan pivoted. Undalavan pivoted to try and get morning room. That makes sense. And didn't get it. Okay. Undalavan was going for morning room in the green room directory, not going for 4 hallways in a row.
Morning room.
That was a good pivot from Undalavan, and something that we definitely missed initially. But it looks like Undalavan is going to be going for either, based on that green room directory goal, Undalavan, I think, is going to go for row 3 or column 4, or both.
Give yourself the ability to have...
Back Owl does have chess, only a minute or 2 back, and honestly, that was a complete wash of a day for Undalavan, so that... Oh, Back Owl missing the chess door. But yeah, Back Owl did get chess during that. That study really helped. So there's office. There's that. Ooh, look at the memory from Back Owl. Oh, no. Studies left. Studies. There you go. There it is. Ooh, nice little reverse 7 there.
I think he...
TF Murphy was given the exact odds of morning room there. It was like 25% with no rerolls, and by the 3rd, it's 100%. Interesting. Very fun.
You got it.
Anticipate.
100%. I think you draft more into the middle here than you do the outsides just for...
All right. But yeah, there is, I think, west facing. Yeah, there's west facing for Back Owl. And yeah, I mean, it's 5. Back Owl has 5 goals. Undalavan has 6. Undalavan has... Honestly, I think Back Owl with the 2 bishop rooms in a day takes probably a little bit more time than Eaton 3 rooms in a day. But there's 4 hallways in a day for Undalavan. This is just a hallway day. You just pick hallway day and you're done. But it looks like Back Owl going to be doing 5 green rooms in a day here. Is going to be maybe going for conservatory. I don't think the green power king actually does anything for getting conservatory. I think no matter what, conservatory is always what, like is it a 15% chance? Is that correct? The But yeah, this is essentially tied right now. King does help. Okay, whenever I do it, it doesn't seem like it helps. But maybe that's just me. There's a storeroom. Pick that immediately. It's a weighted draw, but King does help. How much does it help? I'm curious now. I don't know. But regardless, we are going to be... it seems like Bakal was going for Conservatory there to try and get that change rarity. Didn't quite happen, so Andalavan is going to try and secret passage for another morning room. It did not happen, but Andalavan going up the west side now. Gets 1 million hallways in a day. West and East Wing Hall in a day. There it is. All right. So Andalavan going for row 4, like we said. Probably going for a row 4 here. As Bakal is going to be going for the green room directory at the moment. It'll be interesting to see how they end up getting the green room directory, how they end up getting this. But there, if you Bakal does have patio, so could technically get a cabinet key here if you pull any room that does have a duct. Now, we'll see if the duct draft ends up happening.
The way I'm aware that
there is Foundation, which is a goal related to rear access controls.
Book that like the
so if Bakal gets a cloister here and then the 2 more left turns, that works. You got 6 gems, you can afford it
as well.
Okay.
Bakal,
so yeah, so those are pretty free, yeah. And also Foundation
Yeah.
is huge for rear controls potential here from Bakal. So we'll see if he can get all the way around.
He
He
does
does
get a
want to go
hallway.
left, gets a hallway here. 5 unique.
And Bakal does have 5 unique green rooms in a day, probably clicking that off during the cutscene. So we're a little... Bakal has a lot of stream delay here for some reason. But yeah, there's rear controls. Bakal is now 1 vault away from column 2. As Andalavan is a little bit more all over the place. But they could all contribute to lines.
Well, not easily, but it's certainly one of the ways that you can finish that column up there. It does look like Bakal is taking more or less column 2 for, well, yeah, obviously take.
Oh, there's a fantastic terrace. You take that absolutely. Gets it out of the green room directory goal, and then you probably just end day and go for a hallway day at this point to try and secret passage into a that. You definitely take a billiard room here to try and get a secret garden key if there's any openings still. There really aren't any openings, so
If you don't get those, it doesn't matter.
Gonna be picking laboratory. What is Bakal going for right now?
It's either, you know,
because Bakal has all green rooms. Does have a die, which is interesting. I'm not sure what Bakal is going for now on this green day. Maybe has enough items to try and get like a workshop or something. It's hard to say. Or, you know what? Probably just trying to duck draft. I think Bakal may be trying to duck draft to see if you can get a shovel. It's hard to say.
Looking for this here because he
low
does
on
have
gems at the moment.
low on gems at the moment for sure. I think in this situation I take a dining just to get both rooms drafted, but does take the secret, maybe looking for a secret garden key as well. So maybe that is
looking for
smart.
secret garden key.
Very smart play then. Yes, I didn't even think about that initially. So looking for a secret garden here, and then also we'll just be morning room away, and then we'll have that green room directory as well for column 4.
There's a
That's really
workshop.
interesting. Is it
Bakal potentially, let's see. The shows us an unusual workshop. I'm not sure what Bakal is going for there, but if Bakal gets a lever, is there a lever in this aquarium?
Not,
It's
you need
that
a
middle
power
square.
hammer.
Oh my
You need a
goodness.
power hammer and
Bakal has a power hammer, which is lost and found, which means the top left to bottom right diagonal is now very easy for him.
what you would do, like maybe closed exhibit, like conservatory, but
Talking
you would
about
need
power
3
hammer?
other rooms. Well, I guess there is some, so you could do like
That's a great, honestly, diagonals are very powerful in line bingo because they overlap with both the horizontal and verticals. So it's very, very nice. We'll see here now what Bakal is going to be going for. I'm not quite sure what is left to do today. Maybe greenhouse? There it is. It's just greenhouse, yeah. And there could be more items in here to pick up. There is a watering can. There's a metal detector. I don't think you need either of these, though. Oh, does break open the greenhouse so it is no longer a dead end. Very funny.
Top left diagonal. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, I could see it because now lost in.
Literally no reason to do that, but the chance that you get to do that in bingo is so low. That's so uncommon that you do that. It's fun.
And hypothetically, you just go grab like Mechanarium and
But I'm not sure what Backo is
Whatever
playing
the
for
last
here
one
now.
was.
Maybe looking
Yeah,
for a
anything for
vault at
Throne
this point with all these gems, but you know, Observatory is something that he does need eventually to look at Draxus. There's Draxus. Fantastic. There's the Draxus for you. So gonna be going for the 3 Draxus depictions, probably row 4. Maybe 6. You know what? 6 bedrooms in the bedrooms directory is very easy. If coffer happens, maybe that's another thing to do. But Back Owl, I think, is 5 green rooms in a day is already done. So not really sure what Back Owl is going for right now. It's only usual to the pool, added to the color filter. A 40% chance to hit. Okay. Looks like Back Owl is trading post. Gonna be doing burning glass. I'm not sure. How does burning glass help? There's a foundation for Indolivin, which means potentially gonna be getting the rear control goal. 5 permanent floor plans added to the drafting pool. I guess Back Owl is going to be going for that diagonal. So, yeah, you know what? Maybe picking up the, this is the wrong way. You want to go to the right? There you go, Back Owl. Yeah, I guess tunnel for the floor plans added to the drafting pool. Also, it makes the 4 hallways in a row completely trivial. 4 hallways consecutively, completely trivial. Rembo, Bobum, thank you for the subs, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I guess Back Owl is going to be committing to that top left to bottom right diagonal now. 3 special keys. Library with a checkbook in the estate is completely free. And Back Owl does, I don't think has Planetarium at the moment, but does have closed exhibit and will probably be getting Lost and Found, which is 2 already. So going to be pretty straightforward here for Back Owl to get those 5 floor plans permanently added as he goes to light this tunnel. Okay.
You know, it's asking for a basement key to be used, 100 steps, reaching the reservoir, like more advanced, like.
But yeah, the one thing they're definitely not ever going to do is basement key used. Are there 30 coins in the trading post if it's blown up right now? Yes, actually. Back Owl can go get 30 coins from the trading post right now if he so desires, which I think he might be going over to do right now. We'll see. Yeah, looks like he's going back over there. I like that. Unfortunately, did not dig up that Lost and Found, though. Does have a shovel today. Looks like Indolivin does have the ballroom. Again, there's a vote in the speedrun Discord if you want to vote to decide whether the blue ball is a major or minor glitch. But there's Back Owl getting 30 coins. Bang, 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 because there's like 40 in this, I think. Yeah, there it is. So
We'll see.
Back Owl with the first line, but 2 behind on goals right now. But looks like Back Owl gonna be trading some of this stuff away. I'm not quite sure why. Gear wrench. Back Owl with a gear wrench. That is a room rarity change if you pick it up. I'm not sure. Oh, traded for special keys. I love that. I love that. Back Owl trading for the special keys as well. A very heads up play. I like it. And so did Indolivin with the music room.
Or 2 ago, and I was
Yeah, and Back Owl did not smash the second wall in the basement, but luckily, when you end day without smashing the second wall, it just breaks itself.
Told you.
But I don't think Back Owl actually had a shovel, so that was probably wise.
Is not definitely, it's not a guaranteed sort of deal, but
Mhm.
if you're not.
So that is a little bit of a time save, not having to waste time on that, especially when you don't have a shovel that day. You're going to come back when you get a shovel. This is anyone's game. This is absolutely anyone's game. And Indolivin is the last invite. This is an invitational tournament, and there were 8 people invited, 8 people qualified in public qualifiers, open public qualifiers. And Indolivin is the last one alive from that. So we'll see. This is Indolivin I think looking at the second Draxus depiction, that is a different book to the one in the observatory. So Undalavan at 2 Draxus depictions just needs to go down to the tomb for the third one, or get an upgraded for Geist bedroom for number 3 as well, would also work. But that is, you know, luck of the draw at that point. We'll see here. This is secret passage for Back Owl. So if Back Owl gets a tunnel here, it is 4 hallways consecutively. Let's see. Is it tunnel? Gets East Wing Hall. Probably pick that. I mean, because you kind of have to pick it. We'll see here. Probably going to end day. I don't think you have all the hallways you need. Yeah, unfortunately. I guess Back Owl, yeah, there calls it for Back Owl. That makes sense.
4, and then from there, it's anyone's game.
Pippi had terrible bad luck against Undalavan. Yeah, lots of the invites are very good. Undalavan.
Day for
I think Pippi, I think Audio Pixie, Pippi were kind of shafted by bad luck in their runs as well.
Late game as well. So this is anyone's game at this point. We are pretty close to basically tied at this point.
Yeah, he's going to go for Reservoir, so that will be the last depiction, like I did say, but I mean, you could click it off early.
It ends.
But I mean, the score is 12-10 right now. You can't see Undalavan's score, but it is anyone's game. We'll see here. Undalavan could have gotten 30 coins from that vault, but looks like the focus is something else at the moment. Undalavan may be re-rolling for something. Not quite sure yet. I think Back Owl does not need 8 green rooms in Directory anymore, as Back Owl is going to do 3 Draxus depictions. Going to be doing the diagonal. Going to be doing row 2. What is Back Owl's third line? That is the question now. Or fourth line, rather. The fourth line for Back Owl is going to be interesting. Back Owl just really getting stuck on these hallways, but that tunnel should help. If it shows up at any point, Back Owl will be getting... If the tunnel shows up at any point, Back Owl gets 4 hallways consecutively. But really, really bad luck on these hallway days. But yeah, the diagonal... Yeah, you know what? I guess Back Owl, yeah. Back Owl 100% going for diagonal top left to bottom. Oh, and that, I believe, for Back Owl is guaranteed tunnel. Actually, no, it's not. But it's probably tunnel. It's not tunnel. What the... Pick aquarium there. You pick aquarium. That is your second hallway. He was like, did I add tunnel? He's like, is it there? There's East Wing Hall. There's 3 in a row. You definitely pick East Wing here, I think, because you don't want to get cooked by Passageway. Okay, did not get cooked by Passageway. Got the 4 hallways consecutively. And Back Owl maybe just riding up tunnel. I'm not exactly sure what the goal is here. But there is Undalavan in the reservoir. Gets the first line for Undalavan. Gonna be, or does get the tomb. The Draxus depictions is going to be reaching the reservoir here in a second. I don't know why he bothered to get tunnel. He's going for 5 floor plans for the diagonal. He's doing the 5 floor plans permanently added to the drafting pool. But yeah, there's reservoir for Undalavan. Domi, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that. There are plenty of others. I mean, it also contributes to 30 coins. It's 30 coins guaranteed. It's a floor plan that is very easy to get. Burning Glass is slower than a lot of added floor plans, but you have a guaranteed floor plan. I think, you know, a floor plan in the hand is better than 2 in the freaking Blackbridge, you know? There's Draxus. There is a checked look in the estate. I think Back Owl only needs to get... Back Owl is now just needs Tomb to get, I think, 2 more lines. Back Owl actually hasn't eaten in 3 rooms in a day. Probably has, but just hasn't kept track of it. Ballroom's a fun one for Back Owl. Yeah, it really was not that much of a time commitment. But yeah, it looks like Back Owl probably just going to do a quick black day. And then all Back Owl needs is a shovel and another floor plan or 2. So yeah, Back Owl probably just black day, instant ending. As Undalavan is powering the lab, which means that is going to be a found floor plan with the throne room. We're not exactly sure which line Undolovan's going for, but it seems like it's column 4. But yeah, there's Tomb for Back Owl as we predicted. Undolovan does get Blackbridge. Now you gotta walk all the way outside, all the way to the throne room. If only Undolovan had a burning glass to get tunnel really, really quick here. He could have done the 5 floor plans permanently at a drafting pool instead. But yeah, this is Back Owl getting 2 goals in 1 go with Reach the Reservoir and 3 Drax's depictions. But yeah, Back Owl currently, I think, at 3 floor plans permanently added to drafting pool. Let me think about it. Closed exhibit found, conservatory found, tunnel found. It is going to be very... Oh, Back Owl not reaching the reservoir. I think that was just a mistake. Back Owl just forgetting about reservoir. That was a big mistake from Back Owl. That's just like a full 1 minute time loss. Looks like Undolovan did freeze and is gonna go next day. I would too if I was looking in text mode. I agree. It's very easy to miss goals when you can't quickly process them and there's a full paragraph on your screen. Back Owl needs 4. So Back Owl probably going for row 2, row 4, column 2, and the diagonal. No, Back Owl just switched to green rooms. I think Back Owl doesn't see that he has an incredibly easy set of lines to do. Did Back Owl change to Green Day? Did I see that? Did I see that right? Yeah, Back Owl's doing a... Why is Back Owl doing a Green Day? What? I don't understand. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe just looking for a shovel? He must be looking for a shovel. Secret Garden and Morning Room is the missing one. Undolovan Attic gets a Secret Garden key.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll see if he
SDK.
ends up using it here. He just has to go up the side, and that will be...
Undolovan just needs a locked room on this side now. As, yeah, I think Back Owl is going to be picking up a... Oh, you only have 1 gem, but it's free, so you can pick a veranda. There's veranda. Does there a shovel in it? There is a shovel in it. Does Back Owl just immediately go outside? Back Owl also, if he picked a root cellar first, could have eaten in 3 rooms in a day with turnips. But it seems like he's not doing that. He's going to be doing something different here. As there we go. Undolovan does get the Secret Garden. Does not have a morning room yet. That is the thing that Undolovan is missing. I think they're both missing that. But yeah, I think Back Owl did a Green Day to try and get a shovel as quickly as possible. Which does make sense. I guess if you get a veranda, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a shovel at some point during the day. As Undolovan is opening up the West Antechamber. Why? Undolovan is going for basement key used goal? Huh? Back Owl, I think, has realized that he forgot to get reservoir, so Back Owl gonna be doing a trick called basement jump. Let's see, does he get it? Does not get it. He's gonna be doing a couple tries here. Did not get basement jump. If you can jump over this gap if you run, there's a trigger that can slow you down on this. Yeah, there's a trigger that can slow you down if you walk onto this white box. So Back Owl is trying to, instead of walk onto the white box, fall onto the white box, but is struggling a lot. If you fail this 5 times, it loses time to just pulling the carts. And it looks like Back Owl is going to cut his losses and just pull the carts as Undolovan gets the reverse controls. Maybe tournament nerves a little bit here. As does a little mini version of a basement jump. What does Undolovan need to win? Because all Back Owl needs is basically throne room at this point. And then also reach the reservoir. But I think Undolovan is going to be going up to rank 9 to try and get to... Is there a key in this room? Is there a key? I think there's only money. There's a penny right there. Undalavan needs 1 key, and then he gets up to rank 9 and is able to get into the antechamber to get that basement key used. I don't know if Undalavan had a power hammer, but he has an activated foundation, so he can use the basement key. So it's a big time commitment, but this is going to be giving a goal to Undalavan. I don't think I like the basement key used goal, though, but Lost and Found is found. And yeah, Back Owl has reached the reservoir. He didn't pull the cart, though. Back Owl, did he pull the cart? Didn't he end the moment he hit Draxus? Wait, can you still get Mechanarium without cart? Yeah, I think Back Owl needs just 1 more floor plan. Wait, Back Owl just needs Planetarium. Back Owl just needs Planetarium and then obviously eating 3 rooms in a day. Mech is so easy without cart. Honestly, I didn't realize. I think Back Owl it's gonna be winning this. Because Back Owl literally just needs Planetarium. And eating. And that's it. Classroom is pretty easy. You just set it to a blue day, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, set it to a blue day. Go get Classroom. Blue day, are you going to go get Classroom or are you just going to go for Observatory here? Looks like just going to go for Observatory here. Does have 3 gems. 3 gems is 3 Classrooms. That's food. I think Back Owl has this. Blue day makes Classrooms less likely, but it makes a Schoolhouse more likely. There's Observatory. Back Owl going to be getting the 5 floor plans. And, oh my goodness, it's just going to need to eat in 3 rooms. 1 more. The only thing Back Owl needs is eating in 3 rooms. That's it. The slice does not count as eating food, no. There's 3 lines for Back Owl. He needs to just eat in 3 rooms. Undalavan has the secret garden. There's pantry. Why did you not pick pantry, bro? What the heck? Does read the rules just to get a recap on how the parlor boxes work. Back Owl knows he's 3 foods away, whereas Undalavan is super close too. There's dining room. That's food. Okay, never mind. Billiard room? Maybe there's like an apple or orange on the desk? No. Conference room. You probably don't want to take that. There's one. One room. Dining room. That's food. Dining room is food. Just go to rank 8. That's food. That's food. If you eat it, that's food. Dining room is slow ass food, but it's food nonetheless. I guess you want dining room later on. Let's see. Mechanarium. Oh, if only that was my freaking... If I got Mechanarium that fast in my Explore percent run, I would have had a freaking world record by now. No, Armory would have taken too long. Looks like Back Owl is running outside. I think Back Owl is going to go for Schoolhouse. I think Back Owl has realized, wait, I have 3 gems. I'm almost guaranteed to get a Schoolhouse on this blue day. Looks like Undalavan with the coat check. Going to be coat checking the basement key to be able to use it on a future day. Yeah, Back Owl gets the Schoolhouse, needs 2 classrooms, and then Back Owl wins. Game 1. And I think Undalavan is the favorite to win this match. So, I think most people expect Undalavan to do this. But Back Owl does still have the stream open. We will have to make sure that that is closed in the next one. Because Back Owl is still in chat. Just needs dining room there, and then into the corner, you take classroom. No classroom, just a storeroom. I don't even think you pick up these things. I think you just immediately walk out, and you keep drafting. And Undalavan, yeah, with that basement key was a huge mistake, I think. There's a library. Library can have an apple on it. No apple in the library. Classroom is not a rare room. You take music room here. Or, sorry, you take ballroom here, I think. Maybe music room. You really don't secret garden is guaranteed food if you can get a locked room. Take a nook, 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 and you could secret garden potentially there, man. Oh my god. Special key, okay. You just need something. Conference room, don't you take. I guess
I think that is time.
Oh, and there it is. That's it.
And I couldn't even get myself a broken lever.
Dang.
Yeah, I'll be real. I did not deserve this win. I didn't. I got lucky. I'll be real. I
Did you
got
get common study?
I did not get common study. I got study chess
Oh,
though.
I got study chess as well and a common
Okay,
office.
okay.
So
Wow. Okay. So you
Yeah.
just had the full chess conservatory, huh?
I really wanted morning room. I got denied 5 times.
I had like secret common workshop or something. My workshop appeared way more than it should have. It was
I
I at one point I went and looked at my directory, being like, I didn't accidentally save it in something, right? Like,
Yeah. But that was a close game. I was
That was very
I
close.
knew
were
that
very
you
close
were
to
way
winning
ahead of me
with
once I got
lost
lost
and
and found. I'm like, oh crap. So I have to deviate to
Yeah.
basement key, which was the last thing I wanted to do in my life.
Wow.
So I have to play risky at that rate because I knew for sure you're gonna complete the rest.
Yeah.
Because once you got lost and found, like I knew it's just like, oh well, GG.
Yeah. And
The fact that I keep getting denied from morning room says something.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
brutal.
Yeah, 5 times. It's just 5 times. I just get
that
3
sucks.
kitchens, 2 secret passage, no dice from the closet, so I have no insurance.
Gelly, I mean,
Uh,
4-line bingo. I mean,
that was a brutal
requires you to
game.
kind of be strategic. I mean, both of them identify.
I think that was from Undalaman's stream,
that they-
Magnus.
I mean, we called it as well. We saw exactly
No,
what
you were
was
ahead of me for a
happening
while,
bingo board,
for
so
sure.
immediately both
I
of
think
them
you
identified
probably
the
got
square
chess
and all those
first.
things, but
I got chess
I'm not-
first. I
I'm not
I could tell that you got
100%
chess
sure, but-
because of elevator.
Yeah, I assumed
Yeah.
because you had elevator.
Obviously, Bakal drafted.
That
Yeah.
really gives it away.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
so
difference was the fact that Bakal got.
I have so much things prepped a little bit early on, and then all of a sudden it came down to, can I get a morning room or can I get a power hammer? And then it just did not pass
And
out.
neither wanted to
Yeah,
happen.
just-
Very, very
Mhm.
reachable.
No,
especially
the
for
worst
people.
addicts
Like,
for me
I
and the
think
worst workshop is
difference
that I
there
don't get a
being able to do
lever
all of those things
because I
very
can't do
easily.
trading posts.
Sometimes it
So
just
it's just
Yeah,
happens.
you can't trading post lever. Lever is
Undo was
so hard to
relatively
get.
close
I
well.
got
He
one
had gotten
in
the
my
foundation for basement key,
aquarium.
and he had managed
On a
to
green
pull,
day. I didn't
you
even
know,
have. It
sauna
was
and
a
add it
green
on
day
top
with
of that
veranda.
unique green room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked
I think
out.
He could have just as easily
And I
been
just got the
able to
workshop,
pull
and I was like,
everything
okay, well that
You know, luck is luck.
is insane. I almost got day one power hammer. I was like fishing for it just as like a, in case it does happen, that's really big, because I had a broken lever in my billiard room somehow.
Just a second to pull
Okay.
everyone into that. I would love to give a
But it didn't pan.
thoughts about that game 1 and see how they're feeling after that, and then we'll go ahead and straight into
Are you
game
pulling
2
them in?
right after this. But we'll give them a second to get pulled over as well.
Ready to get pulled
wow, I'm
into
excited.
the commentator chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh my
How's it
goodness,
going?
that was a
Pulling them in.
neck and neck the whole
I'm
time.
well aware. Yeah.
I want to kill the secret passage. These are betraying
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
We did
I wanna
see
kill
that.
Attic in workshop as well.
Yeah.
We saw you both were trying for different angles for some green rooms as well on either side. So it was very fun watching you both try to get the things you needed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did
Man.
I
did
get content denied.
do either of you feel like you had one line that you were particularly going for? I think it feels like column 5 was the one easiest from the outset, but Bakal, you took that diagonal going down.
I took the
column
diagonal
5 was like one of the hardest
opportunistically, because I
columns.
got it. I originally had like column 5 or column 4. I think were both actually not the worst.
Am I looking at a different board?
Though my my
It's
funny
just basement key
conservatory
is
never showed
brutal.
up. So I guess I'm glad that I got the lost and found.
Mm.
I was going for descending diagonal. First I was like column 4. But I knew
Yeah.
like the green director can be quite bad, and I slightly pivoted to diagonal from top left to bottom right. But I kept getting denied. I kept getting denied from kitchen. I keep getting the bad options. I keep getting denied from closet and secret passage. See, if I get a die from the closets, then it would be nice. Except I don't. I get a gem and a key, and then I had to like, I had to like leap of faith, secret passage, east wing, advance,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was
I
brutal.
get the worst possible options.
The closet dice
Well,
50-50 is brutal for sure.
Yeah. And then I get denied from Broken Levin, both attic and workshop. So it's just like I was not happy at all. So I had to.
It's so funny. I saw you at one point instead of you pulled the kitchen trying to go for that chance at the green room for bacon and eggs instead of doing like the vault, and I was like, no, there was the vault right there for the 30 coins, but then you did it later. So
yeah, the 30 coins will happen.
And I still get denied from. I still get denied.
Oh man, that was very fun to watch. Well, GG's to both of you. I think let me go ahead and hop into our format select here, and then we'll go ahead and pick.
Let's see the
Unda,
formats,
if you want
chat.
to hop
So
back over to
exciting.
your menu, we'll get both of you settled here in game, but then we'll get you picking the next match as well.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. All right, well, I'll let you load up here, and then I'll show you the options here. So,
what are the options? What are they?
All right. Cool. I see you clicking out there. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, also under your overlay is a little bit on top of the gameplay.
Did I accidentally move? Oh, I did actually move. My bad. I think
You're
I
all
accidentally shifted it during the game. I didn't realize.
No, you're like the panic clicking. I have ended my stream before because I panicked on OBS. I didn't realize I clicked.
That's
Doesn't have a
good.
confirmation.
I know it's
fun.
great, right? It's definitely what you want when you're streaming. Well, anyways, okay, cool. So, you ready to pick
formats.
Undo?
All right.
Donovan gets to pick.
Let me see the options.
All right, cool. All right, folks, everyone watching at home and Unda, Bakal, your options for game 2 are as follows. So the first option you have is a bingo 5x5
Oh my God, we're so
with
late.
connecting all corners orthogonally. So you have the 4 corners, obviously, and you have to connect them in a path. All 4 of them you have to connect, right? Okay. The second option that you have is a bingo 4x4. And it's kind of similar to what we saw in the last match if you were watching. But we have 11 goals totals of the 16, or the line equals the loss. So I don't know, again, if you don't have watched the last one, but you have to get 11 goals, and any line that you make, diagonal, vertical, horizontal, all of them will result in you losing immediately. Then finally, we have a bingo 5x5. We have the most goals in those 90 minutes, or the first to blackout with all 25. I would guess that was going to be a most goals kind of hour and a half kind of game. And the banner of the king results in you losing immediately. So, 3 very I was gonna say 3 very different options. So
he already picked.
Did you just say you want the third one? Is that what you said?
Third option, and period.
All right. Take a quick break. I did not expect you to pick that fast. Sorry. I will be right back.
Yeah, of course. Now, yeah, take your time. No big deal. So,
okay,
again,
kingless
doing
game,
a bingo
chat.
5x5, 90 minutes, most goals, or the first to blackout. Pretty self-explanatory. You can't get the banner of the king, otherwise you lose. So, no kings, and you'll be playing those 90 minutes. So I'll let you all get set up and good luck. All right. Meanwhile, me and Gelly will take it over back to our gaming board as we drag those folks out into their getting set up here. So, I mean, I'll just wait till I'm gonna wait till I get moved out. I don't want to talk strategy until they get shuffled out. We'll hold off for a second.
Oh shit, they haven't been
moved. We don't want to give them advice. They're gonna listen to us.
Yeah,
the experts.
Yeah, no advice.
There we go. We moved them over.
It's Goal Rush. All right.
Okay. Kingless.
Kingless, Goal Rush. All right.
I'm guessing pawn into king is banned too. Yeah, normally in chess, when you're promoting your pawn, you're not allowed to promote it into a king. So that is also not allowed. Generally, having 2 kings is not allowed in chess.
Okay, I am all set.
You are ready? All right. And Donovan, let me know when you are ready as well.
I am ready.
You're both ready. All right, a quick re-up. I will reveal. It's just get the most goals and do not get Banner of the King unless you want to lose.
For the board timer, it is set to 90 minutes or 2
This
hours?
is set to 90 minutes. Yes, after 90
Okay, it's on
minutes.
2 hours right now for me.
Yes,
but,
I am adjusting
If
that.
it changes, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
All right. We are ready to go in 3,
Good luck.
2, 1, go. All right, this is the board, chat. This is the board. Let's take a look at it. And it's text. Okay. 5 parlors, 7 items in the inventory, 5 mech rooms in a day. A throne room has been found, 2 copies of a room, basement key again, 3 night rooms. Get cursed, maid chambers, servant quarters in a day, 3 special keys, Westgate passage is just gonna happen, billiard room, get to the reservoir, 6 red rooms in a day, pretty trivial. Open all the doors in the Great Hall, west and east wing, find the mechanarium, studio editions, get to room 46 is a goal, 2 Drax's depictions, rear controls, 2 black prints in a day, lost and found, apple orchard, and key from furnace. This is kind of a easy board. There's a couple of difficult boards. What is blackout? Do all the goals. Armory does have a knight. Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of easy goals on this board, but it's going to be the hard goals that differentiate it. And they have 90 minutes. So this is just going to, they're going to be playing for 90 minutes no matter what. Do they go for chess power anyways? It's hard to say whether they go for chess power anyways. It'll be interesting to see. There are a couple strategies that they can do. 5 power rooms in a day is going to be pretty annoying, but it is benefited by, I think, something that is helpful here is going to be duck drafting. I'm seeing a lot of duck drafting goals where 6 red rooms in a day. If you get a duck draft into a furnace, you're basically guaranteed to get it. Then you're going to get maid's chamber. On that day, you're just going to hope for servant's quarters or maybe a secret passage to get a servant's quarters. You can duck draft into a furnace with a key. With that furnace, you can get lost and found if you have it. You also have a higher chance on that red day to get aquarium. So then all you need is a tomb outside. There is also mechanical rooms in a day, which could overlap a little bit just because the pump room is technically a mechanical room. But why is Banner of the King lose? Because that is the rule. If you get Banner of the King, you lose. That's the rule. That's just what the format is. Why is 4 lines a win? Because that's how the format works. That was the previous one, though. Why are the most goals a win? Because that's how it works. Is blackout feasible on this board? Blackout is on this board is so feasible if they had power of the Banner of the King. Are the players going to go for other chess powers? Other chess powers don't really help them on this board. They may, for the sake of the black-burnt goal, go for knight, but I don't think they're going to do it. But let's listen into these commentators
you
here.
Aim for a shrine, but then you can't force shrine with a blue day either. So I know what you mean, though. So that is a little bit harder. Schoolhouse
unless
is
they start
interesting.
berry picking.
Yes, the players do know that.
I don't know if either of our competitors here are self-professed berry pickers, but that could be the way to go as well.
That is true. 2 black prints in a day. If you can get an aquarium or a tomb, with Blessing of the Berry Picker, the way it works is it basically pulls a library draft. And then it just picks the most expensive. So it's a blessing, right? Where 3 times a day you can pick a berry and it gives you a random room. The thing is, it picks a random library draft room. Of 3, it picks the most expensive one. Throne room is always the most expensive one. So with a berry pick, you have a high chance of getting something like an attic or a vault or a throne room because they are generally the most expensive. So that is an interesting way to get a throne room drafted. Not that that really helps on this board too much because it just find the throne room, but the 2 black prints in a day could be something that they go for. It is going to be interesting because they're just not going to go for chess. They're going to still go for that outer room. They're still going to go for Westgate Passage here and the Apple Orchard, obviously, because those are goals. But they could also do throne room found for 3 keys. Yeah, I guess. But generally, they're going to get 3 keys just naturally by playing. Like Undalavan may even get like a silver key here or a secret garden key here. We'll see. Nope, just gets 2 regular keys. Also, you can engineer validation fails and get office if you understand it well enough. I don't know what that means. But there's a secret passage for Back Owl. Back Owl immediately, if he picks Green Room, could force Aquarium immediately. So Back Owl could actually get a tomb. If Back Owl gets a tomb outside, could be getting 2 black prints in a day today.
As quickly as possible. So it's a little bit different of a methodology here in my understanding. So like depending on how both of them go here and what sort of experience they both have in doing.
If you do it in a corner, you can do it in a situation where you get a validation fail. Interesting. And then what does it force? Does it force office? What? It could be better than a 1 and a 3. Okay.
Game 3,
but yeah, with King Power, it's all about figuring out how to mitigate luck without that King. Because King is the reason why people get King is because it makes a lot of things more consistent. It's very much a reliability, you can choose to do goals. Whereas without King, you have to figure out how to manufacture situations to make it so you can just do, you have to manufacture situations that make those goals more likely without King. Does Secret Garden back lever count as rear control? It does, yes. So if you get a Secret Garden below a garage, that does count as rear control. So that is a way that you can do it, and that is a special key from Back Owl. Does he have? He has a hammer, a shovel, and a silver key based on that flash. So if you get a parlor key, that is also a special key, then you can get just 1 more in a day. We'll see here. It's going to be very interesting whether Back Owl gets tomb outside. If Back Owl gets a tomb outside, he's probably going to walk back inside and pull Green Room for Secret Passage, because I believe that guarantees, or at least I believe that guarantees Aquarium. I could be wrong, but I think that may guarantee Aquarium if you do a Green Room on the inside of the house. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Maid's Chamber and Servants' Quarters are fun when Kingless. Kingless strategies, of course, get Servants first, and then Duck Draft for, yeah. So you probably want to do that. So Back Owl, if a tomb shows up here, is guaranteed 2 black prints in a day. No tomb. Is going to get Shrine because that High Roller Blessing is still incredibly good. But unfortunately, no black prints. So instead, Back Owl is probably going to go for Bedroom and try and get Servants' Quarters today. And on that Servants' Quarters roll, we'll probably try to... on that Servants' Quarters roll, we'll probably try to get Maid's Chamber, I think. It's not going to be guaranteed, but there is a chance. And again, you will need a gem. So Back Owl, I expect maybe playing out this day a little bit more to try and get some ducks and try and get some gems. We'll see here. That corridor, you probably take a pantry. That's fair enough. You're able to get that blessing now, the blessing of the High Ruler, which is going to be super valuable in a kingless format. Chapel's nice here. Do not draft down into the secret passage, please. Do not draft. No! Takes the secret passage for no reason. You could have gotten the duck draft. That is I think a big mistake for Back Owl there. Just straight up wrong. Back Owl is able to silver key into a great hall with 8 keys, which means able to open all of the rooms in this. Yeah, he definitely did not mean to draft that secret passage. Guaranteed, he's kicking himself for that, but the silver key is a really high likelihood of giving that great hall. So that is one way to get the great hall. That is a very common way to do it in antechamber or in antechamber runs or in other runs. I'm not sure why you would be opening this lever, but kind of silly to do anyways. Maybe going for the basement key today. That is another potential idea. Is going to be drafting to the left here. Picks corridor. Probably going to be trying to get the basement key and coat check today in that case. Room 46 is a goal, but unfortunately Back Owl can literally not do it today without some crazy house situations, and he just does not have the resources for that. So that is the another special key for Back Owl, but unfortunately he used the silver key, so he's back down to 1 special key right now. because he did use the silver key. He did use these parlor keys, but very dangerous being only at 0 gems. Might get stuck into a gymnasium situation. Probably turned it off, though, so not terrible. Does get some shoes. Is it locked? It's not locked on this side. All right. And that is a bunk room, and that is a day over. A bunk. Hopefully 2 gems at the very least. Does get 2 bananas. Sad. And Donovan has a path to room 46 right now. Am I seeing that right? Undolivan is like 1 silver key away. So Undolivan, even though I don't think Undolivan got Tomb either, technically you can get to room 46 with a powered pump room and nothing else. Okay, Undolivan does not have a path. That is a walk-in closet up there. Does not have a path to the antechamber. So let's see what Back Owl ends up doing here. Is stuck on the coat check. Does Back Owl coat check anything? Back Owl maybe coat checking car keys just to be able to get the 3 key goal a little bit more easily. Maybe the broken lever to try and get access to the basement a little bit better in the future. Because I imagine if you coat check a lever, it can't show up anywhere else, right? You can't get 2 levers in a day. I might be wrong, but we'll see here. Back Owl going to be getting an upgrade disc because again, that Geist bedroom upgrade is going to be super, super valuable. We'll see here what he ends up doing. He's probably going to go get that high roller blessing. I imagine because of that. Oh, looks like weight room here for Undolivan. Let's see. But Bakel in a commanding lead at the moment. Wait, how do you get to the north lever? How do you get to the reservoir? Through the fountain. If you get the basement key, you can go use the basement key to get down to the backside of the pump room. But yeah, you go down to the fountain. You're right. Let's see, but Undolivan maybe gonna be trying to power a lab today. Takes a dark room over archives. And is now hoping this is unlocked. None of those, that could be a powered furnace. That is a powered weight room. And is it locked? It's fully locked. He does not have a card key. He has to end the day. The day is over. Unless he had security. No, all right. Here is Back Owl. Back Owl actually managed to get down to this. I think maybe... Wait, is this a new day? Did Back Owl start a new day? Yeah, Back Owl getting over to the dark room gets a battery. Back Owl has a power hammer. Back Owl has day 1 power hammer. And a workshop. There it is. Back Owl able to get basement access. It doesn't contribute immediately to anything other than, I guess, Back Owl has access to the reservoir today. Back Owl can do reservoir and has access to the basement key door at any point. That is a common thing in the dark room, yeah. Back Owl definitely has enough steps. And weight room as well. Not that it's really relevant. Actually, you know what? Back Owl does not have weight room. That was Undolivan. Yeah, Back Owl gonna be getting Mechanarium today. Maybe looking for some turnips to be able to eat a little bit. Back Owl walking to security for the upgrade discs. Let's see. Geist bedroom is what you really want here. Spare room. That's pretty decent for this. I think that's pretty decent. It'll be interesting to see what the choice is, though. Ooh, I think spare bedroom is an incorrect decision. Because if you get a secret passage, if you secret passage into a bedroom, now that can show up. It's just more in the pool to cut off the, I think it just cuts off more servants' quarters. It will give you a lot of dice, but it is a little bit dangerous. So, you know, now that I've talked about it a little bit, if you deliberately try and draft it before you do the secret passage, I guess that technically it gives dice so often that maybe it's the right decision, actually, now that I've thought about it a little bit more. It is common. You're going to be getting it early, and then getting dice to the secret passage is very valuable, especially when you need that servant's quarters later. Now that I've talked about it a little bit more, I think it was the correct decision to do spare bedroom, because any chance at more dice is the correct decision, and I think that is more dice. Oh, okay. Anyways, but yeah, Back Owl is also able to dig up Lost and Found today. I didn't even notice that on the board. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. Very impressive.
Funny.
And Back Owl can get Mechanarium literally whenever he wants.
It puts us in a bit of a weird spot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it doesn't really super matter currently because there's no
But I think Back Owl's gonna go dig up Conservatory today, which is interesting because it is not on the board. But if you get a really good Conservatory pull, it could be the difference between winning and losing. You know, if you get in Conservatory, if you happen to pull Common Study, you will probably win because it is that powerful in a kingless game. Also, I guess Back Owl never unlocked the apple orchard, which I didn't even notice until just now. He was waiting until he got a shovel. And probably not even going to light the blue flame here. A spare hull is the best for secret passage strats. It messes with the few things. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, Back Owl, thinking about it, maybe do you keep drafting? I don't think you have enough steps. So yeah, you just call it a day. All right, Back Owl with a massive lead. 6-2.
Is that we're
And Donovan maybe just getting some keys here at 2 keys, but the special key goal is still on the board. 3 special keys. So let's see here. 412. There you go. Is getting a key card, which counts as a special key. I'm not exactly sure how many keys he is at right now, but we are not reminding them if they are doing goals here. That was day 1 for Back Owl. That was a 47-minute day 1 for Back Owl.
And then
and sorry, not 47, 17, right. It was a 17-minute day 1. I was like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. We started at 90 minutes. I'm silly. That was a 17-minute day 1.
Like, peace out.
But yeah, we should probably cheer for Undalavan right now so we can see a game 3. But, you know, whatever happens, happens here. Undalavan also the final invite. So for the invitees' sake, I think they want that. But looks like Undalavan taking the Fixed Stars book out to be able to look at. There you go. Back Owl gets one of the Draxus depictions. Did Undalavan misclick there? Why did he pick? Oh, he's going for the Great Hall. Gonna try to open all the Great Halls in a day, and he got Foyer today. He got Foyer, so there's all 6 doors open for Undalavan. Absolutely crazy that he happened to... This just looks like a King Hallway day, I'm gonna be honest. What the heck? And honestly, this house setup... Does Undalavan have an outer room yet? No, that's Shrine. Okay. Undalavan has Shrine, so he cannot beat the game today, which is really unfortunate, but crazy. That they both got all of the Great Hall doors open within like 15 minutes. That is not something that is super easy.
Possibly can. So hopefully...
But Undalavan bringing this back. This is going to probably be a close game, but honestly, Lost and Found, and Great Hall are not easy goals to do with a kingless board. And the fact that those are already done by at least one player is kind of nuts. We'll see what Back Owl wants here. Has 2 dice, so he is able to just literally pick whatever he wants. What does he want? He wants Schoolhouse. All right. So Schoolhouse, gonna get 2 copies of a room in a day here. That top right goal.
Oh, bad.
Undalavan gets the upgraded aquarium. 5 mechanical rooms in a day is insanely powerful. Because, chat, with a laboratory reroll, you can force a fish house day, and fish house, there is an experiment that adds 3 aquariums to the pool, which means he can choose that experiment and get 5 aquariums in the house, and that is that goal completely done. So if Undalavan just gets a lab at any point, that really, really difficult 5 mechanical rooms in a day goal is now trivial. With 1 laboratory. That's all it takes.
Have access to, because again, those aquariums, you know, if you can manage to pull Hovel and you get a sleeping...
And there's a study for Back Owl. Let's see what he can do with this. He doesn't have any gems right now, aside from this one. He probably, honestly, back owl, there is a rear control goal on the bottom right of this board. So back owl not picking up, did he? I don't think he picked up the closed exhibit, and closed exhibit does have rear controls. I think not picking up closed exhibit is a mistake. I think that is just a straight up a mistake here.
And
he picked it up. Yeah, I don't think he picked it up. It looked like he was deciding on it and chose against it, because I think it said it was added to the drafting pool if he clicked it, but I don't think he clicked it. Unless his menuing was really, really fast.
He's out of doors, I think.
I don't think he clicked it.
But I mean, that is a way to do that. That's probably in my opinion, the easiest way to do that fast in like things you'd already be doing is doing that schoolhouse classroom.
We'll see.
Day. But again, Unda has a very...
Okay, Cass is going to go back and check because it looks very similar. And Undalavan...
Great Hall is open.
Is in the antechamber. We look away for a second. And Undalavan has a lab. Undalavan able to get the 5 things today. There's a dining room. Which means Undalavan now has enough steps to be able to do whatever the heck he wants. Undalavan with a basement key. Maybe going to be trying to get... Ooh. This is probably the second Draxus depiction for Undalavan, because I think he checked out a book. I think he took it. Yeah, he wants that basement key goal from game 1. Wants revenge on it. Is going to be looking for right in this corner. Going to be... Oh, that's Maid's Chamber. Does he have... He doesn't have servants' quarters. Takes lavatory and doesn't re-roll. Interesting. I feel like re-rolling in that corner for a code check would be wise unless you already have a code check. What? He already has the code check. He's able to code check the basement key. Is able to use it whenever he wants. Doesn't need antechamber entrance anymore. And yeah, it's just going to end day because he knows he doesn't need it. Looks like Back Owl going to be going down into the tomb now.
I can't remember. I mean, this is going to open this up for sure. This is also a Draxus depiction for him as well. If I go back over...
Yeah, it looks like Back Owl might be going to the reservoir here. Maybe... I don't really know. There is a room 46 goal, so... Is Back Owl just hoping to beat the game today? Back Owl might just be trying to beat the game today. Back Owl... What is Back Owl doing? Back Owl looking at the board, maybe? Back Owl probably pulling the tomb card to give himself the option to room 46 on any given day. That's my expectation. He can do reservoir literally whenever he wants. All he needs to do is this basement puzzle. So I expect him to at least pull the cart, and he might be... We'll see if he walks back up for the upgrade disc, because a good upgrade in this could be game-changing. Like Geist's Bedroom, that aquarium upgrade is super good and gives Undalavan a huge advantage on the mechanical goal. Did he cutscene glitch with the menu? Maybe he did accidentally do a cutscene glitch, and then he was just like taking the time loss to do it, but I don't... But yeah, that is also the second Draxus for Back Owl. Is there any reason to not do Reservoir now because it's most goals? There's no reason to do Reservoir now just because it's extra walking and you're going to do it at any point later. Like, if you want a task, overlap it with Mechanarium found in room 46. If that never comes up, you know, if you're never able to room 46, you just do it on your last day. You just do it on your last day. That's pretty much all you want to do. But with the goals they have done here, they're in a very good spot. Like, maybe on a day you get a basement key, right? On a day you get a basement key, maybe go do it. Because, yeah, he has access to Reservoir literally on any day he wants. You know, he does a little minute-long puzzle. But Back Owl, hopefully not drafting the right side of this chapel, because he does have a reroll with the drafting room, or the drawing room there. West Wing Hall. I honestly hope one of them room 46 is in this 90 minutes. That would be so cool. Back Owl does get the boudoir, and again, you know, boudoir dice upgrade would go crazy. They're kind of all over the place right now with the goals, and that's kind of just the nature of Kingless, rather. That they just do what they can, and what they can is all over the place at all times. They have to keep an eye on all of the board at once. There is coat check But again, Undalavan does not have access to the basement at the moment. If he gets a foundation, he will have access. So Undalavan probably hoping for a library up high. I don't think he has a library yet. Or maybe looking for a place to use a secret garden key if he has one. Not exactly sure. Does he have one? That passageway makes me think he might be going for a secret garden key today. I don't know. Maybe access to the antechamber. Hard to say. I guess he just wanted doors. No, he's not. Okay. There's a West Wing Hall. All right. Oh, going for East End West Wing Hall, maybe. That might have been it. But yeah, Back Owl currently at 7. Undalavan at 4. Back Owl has, I think, an upgrade disc from the tomb, so probably going to be using the 2 here. And there is 2 Draxus now. It's 5 to 7. As Back Owl, these upgrades could be pivotal for the run. Let's see. Back Owl, Nursery. Maybe the worst upgrade. It's so ass. It's just so unhelpful. Does not affect anything. Does pick the indoor nursery, though, which can be... That's interesting. Not going for steps, going for extra gems. Nurseries, maybe... Okay, bunk... Bunk is not. Billiard room is an interesting one because it does give a special key. It also can get... I think pool hall, right? I feel like pool hall was the right decision there for Bacowl because it gives you an extra secret passage. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but an extra secret passage in the pool is probably really, really good for this. Speakeasy saves an enormous amount of time, though. I think I would have picked pool hall, but a secret passage for what, where? For the servants' quarters. The servants' quarters and maid's chamber goal. You want the secret passage for the servants' quarters or for the black print goal. The 2 black prints in a day as well. You know, those 2 goals are... I think there's arguments for both. That goal, I'm talking about multiple goals. What do you mean? Also, rear controls, you can, you know, get a red room. There's a secret passage right now. Doesn't even pick the secret passage, though. Looks like... Doesn't pick the secret passage. Why didn't he pick the secret passage? I don't know. I feel like he has a... There's furnace. He could power a furnace today. Doesn't have any rerolls, though, so... Back Owl really hoping for a boiler. Archives. You take archives here 100% of the time. Never mind. Wait, that's 2 black prints in a day. Never mind. I'm a stupid idiot. I kind of forgot. And there's closed exhibit. That could be rear controls today. Back Owl did pick closed exhibit. There we go. He does need to work around. So weight room or security here. Both of them are keycard doors, which is a little bit scary. Let's see. I mean, I feel like I would have taken Lost and Found there because that's a guaranteed not security door, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Back Owl has dice. Does he get rear controls? He has dice and archives. And that's also 6 red rooms in a day for Back Owl. Let's see. Does he get a right turn? He does! Oh. Unfortunately, no power, but yeah, that is rear controls access to bing, bong. Back Owl not able to get that red crown, but is able to get the rear controls. Back Owl has a bunch of really difficult goals today. Back Owl probably going to try and power a lab. I'm not sure exactly why. Back Owl already drafted a furnace today, so this isn't going to happen. So I'm not exactly sure what could be going for here. Maybe just setting it up for the future. Throne room. Going for a powered lab for throne room. I think Back Owl gonna be going for a powered lab for that throne room goal. Now I see it. Because throne room found is a goal, but he is short on gems, which is brutal. The furnace does not connect. The aquarium is interrupting it. This is gonna be a really rude. I think you take Lost and Found is interesting. Doesn't have a gem in it. Does have an upgrade disc. Does have a key and allowance. There's an upgrade disc. What do you take here? You're looking for parlor. Perfect. That is a well-timed parlor because now you get the gems. You have a reroll for the laboratory. You get a coin purse for no reason, but, you know, maybe you need the money for the kitchen or something later on. This box is a blue box. It's the one over there. There it is. Nice one. Okay. Let's see now. We get the oh, maybe for the Lost and Found fodder, I guess. Oh, Forgot to switch this over. There you go, switching it over. Back Owl might get a powered lab here. This is pretty critical. So Undalavan does get a secret garden. Does Undalavan have an outer room today? Undalavan has Tomb today. Undalavan could room 46. With keys. Does Undalavan have chances for keys? Ooh. That could have a key, maybe? I don't know. Undalavan needs keys so bad. There's Locksmith! That's keys! That's keys. Undalavan. Oh, and there's an upgrade for Back Owl. Bunk room. Useless. Genuinely useless. That's, I think, the worst upgrade. But Undalavan was able to buy a key. And every die that Undalavan uses is 5 more cents, which is basically like 1 more key. But here's Back Owl getting an upgrade. What does he want? What is he going to go for here? Ooh, did he hit the reroll? No, he missed it. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. So Back Owl, if he drafts 1 red room, he's up to 40 steps. There you go. Gymnasium or dark room gets the job done. And wait, Back Owl got powered lab. Back Owl got powered lab. Oh my god. And I mean, Back Owl just has 40 steps for the rest of the day now. If Back Owl can get like a power hammer or something, I don't know if he has an outer room, but oh, he doesn't need an outer room. He already pulled it. Back Owl could room 46 right now. And so could Undalavan. Is Back Owl... What? Wait. Why... What does Treasure Trove do? Am I... What does Treasure Trove do? I don't know. 3 night rooms. Oh my gosh. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, because you I guess you need Treasure Trove or Armory. Yeah. And Back Owl is able to do it. Back Owl is going to get the Mechanarium, going to hit the Reservoir, and then is going to have the 3rd night room with the Treasure Trove, because you have to get either Night Power or that. And I think do you think Back Owl... Now, here's the thing, chat. Do you think Back Owl pulls the lever for room 46? I don't know. That would be like a huge... I think the resources are a little bit low, but it could be crazy. Let's see if Back Owl gets some redemption for the for Basement Hop, or does he not even go for it? He's gonna go for Basement Jump. All right, Back Owl going for Basement Jump this time. Let's see if he makes it. Come on. Oh, gets it. That's it. First try. Avoided the slowdown trigger, is able to go around like so. Bang, opens this door up. This is going to be Reservoir. This is going to be Mechanarium. This is going to be the armor, the Treasure Trove for the 3 Night Directory rooms. Crazy. This is huge for Back Owl. And it's gonna... I mean, Back Owl just having incredible days. In only 30 minutes. Back Owl is going to be like over half done this board in just a few minutes, which is kind of nuts. Let's see what Undalavan is doing here. Undalavan, which goals does Undalavan have? The Back Owl doesn't. It's just special keys. And honestly, 3 special keys is a goal that will just happen. If you play for long enough, it will just happen. It looks like Back Owl is not... Is Back Owl doing it wrong? I think Back Owl doesn't know the optimal strats for Mechanarium. I think Back Owl doesn't know the strats for Mechanarium and Treasure Trove. which was me like 3 days ago until I learned them. Oh, and then he realizes, he's like, shoot, I messed up. I think Back Owl's maybe resetting the entire puzzle. I mean, Treasure Trove is not something you often get in bingo. It's something that you generally want to avoid. Ah, there we go. That's better.
All right.
Okay, Back Owl is in fact going for them. He's like, wait a minute, something's off here.
That is going to be massive. You need that to use that basement key, but also to access room 46 to do, you know, maybe even, what's that?
Did he fish house? Is Unda fish housing right now?
Oh? Is Undalavan using Fish House? That's 5. That's the one thing, the one major advantage that Undalavan has is potentially Fish House. He has a laboratory. I think you take Corridor here. You have dice, so you can reroll if you get stuck.
The lab experiment.
Undalavan did just get a powered lab because of Aquarium, too. So that's Throne Room, actually. Undalavan with a key card. Oh. I don't know. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on Undalavan's pause screen to see if there's a green memo with an experiment in that top corner. Does that count as a green memo, by the way, for the green memo goal? Hold on. No, he does not. Okay. Undalavan does not have an experiment. And Bake Owl, is he going room 46 today? No, he's not.
Column here. So pretty big. Yeah. I mean, has a lot of things set up. Unda needs to equalize with underground access, whether it's a power hammer or that foundation.
He would need to do lots of gems. No, there's
yeah, here's Back Owl getting a gem and, more importantly, the treasure trove. And Undalavan gets gets an option for the tomb here. Looks like Back Owl ends day after picking up that treasure trove. Doesn't even opt for the gem. Is done here. Does Undalavan just end day after this? Undalavan going to be filling the greenhouse, which is interesting. There's no goals related to gem flowers on this board. But let's see if we can get a treasure trove from Back Owl. I'm not sure. What is the treasure trove's rarity? That is something that I've actually never even checked.
He's draining fountain, isn't he? Okay, so he's setting up for...
Undalavan is draining fountain?
It's true.
Undalavan is set... Oh my goodness. Undalavan is trying to set up for... Interesting. Undalavan opening up an empty locker. And some coins. Going for some gems probably here. Does have a key card. It's unusual. Okay, so it will show up eventually. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
The basement key. I just never think about that because you need the basement key, which is so hard to get.
He's picking weight room here.
Oof. Oh.
Oof, he already doesn't have a lot of steps.
Wait, did he lower the foundation enough? He probably has to go finish that.
No, he hasn't lowered the fountain enough. He's looking around to see if he can find other coins or other resources or something. What is he doing?
You're gonna lose steps? What's going on? Is he trying to get food?
He might be, but like getting a locker apple is not gonna be the thing.
Why are we going into the weight room? Do you not go to finish? Did he finish?
He doesn't have an experiment either. Okay, he wants to re-roll for something. What? Oh, he's gonna. Steps, man. You don't have
also
steps.
This is a throne room for Bakal, by the way, for the record. This is throne room picked up on the right side.
Throne for Bakal. Yeah, that's again, if you have Blackbridge access, that'll be easy enough. What is he doing?
Boiler?
What are you re-rolling for? He wants boiler room very badly. Why does he want boiler room so badly?
He's dead now though. He has to get a bedroom.
He has to get guest bedroom. He could have drained fountain, he chose not to.
He needs a bedroom here, otherwise he's dead.
He needs like guest.
There it is. Wow.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, they're talking about Undalavan.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Fine.
He has an experiment.
Is he trying?
He can re-roll for an experiment for steps. Sorry. Can he not re-roll an experiment for steps? Why do they think he wants to do that? I have no idea. Why do you skip kitchen? I don't know.
Oh, well there you go.
Just key from furnacing.
Well,
hell yeah, come on, man.
If you can get outside,
He was on one step for skipping kitchen. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, now he's He is actually draining the fountain.
Reservoir?
It's powered. Yeah, Undolivan has an experiment that he is able to...
Oh, it's for easier
Why are you
easier
powering this
draining? For easier draining, I guess?
It's necessary if you haven't had Tomb.
Like-
Does he
You can't... Yeah, until the pump room is powered, draining the fountain is literally pointless. I think. Like, you need a powered pump room to be able to do this. But I think Undolivan... Does he have access to the antechamber? It's not pointless, you just can't 46. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Whoa.
Yeah, wow.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh my god, for
You finished with no powered pump room today? Can you push it back? No. With no powered pump room, I believe you have to have pulled the cart, because without a powered pump, the reservoir can never be at one level. To drain the fountain, to get to room 46, you need it powered. If you haven't pulled the tomb cart. If you have pulled the tomb cart, you need... Yeah, we learned this the other day. We were talking about this the other day. It doesn't really... Like, you need to have, He needed to power the pump room to do this. But he does get a furnace key. He also has a powered... Interesting.
Regardless.
Oh, looks like Back Owl's experiment re-rolling here. And... Ooh. Looks like he didn't react quickly enough. Maybe he just wanted allowance.
across per second.
And Undolivan just immediately ended day. Okay. So, I mean, Undolivan, I think, is pretty much set up to use a basement key now. So, Undolivan, literally, on any day that he gets a coat check, is going to be able to get down to the basement, and I think it's the minimum, it's the fewest step. I think this takes the fewest steps to get down to the basement too, which is kind of hype. So he's got a very good situation for room 46ing. Like, I would be surprised if Undolivan doesn't room 46.
Experience consequences for the fact
For
that
sure.
But yeah, powered lab now, the fountain is drained, and the reservoir is one level down, which does allow you to access room 46 with purely only the fountain access. But that does require the pump room, though, to be able to get into that state.
No, it's going to be close because now Unda is going to go get some outer room stuff. And if he can get room 46 access, it's interesting if he can also, because I think he has powered lab as well, so he can very easily go to throne room as well. So that's another. So Unda has powered lab plus orchard still coming.
Wait. Yeah, wait. Undolivan still hasn't done orchard? I feel like because it's on the board, you do that immediately, no? It's on the board. You should just do it. It's a goal. Right? Heck no, why? Because it's on the board. It gives you 20 extra steps a day. It's literally 0 time loss because you have to do it no matter what. It's not lockout. You're crazy.
3 night rooms. 46 left. Finish that off.
That's crazy. 20 steps a day is so powerful. And because it's a goal on the board, there's literally no reason to not do it, like, logically. Like, you're going to have to do it eventually. Do it right away so you get the benefit. Right? Nah. If you can give me a logical reason why there's a benefit in skipping it, if you can convince me, I am open-minded. If you can convince me.
Things that are...
And conservatory doesn't count because you want a good reason to go there? What do you mean a good reason to go there? There's the apple orchard is a goal. That's the good reason.
There's a ton of huge
don't know
luck
how you-
swings, like someone said in the chat.
There's only one other way There's only one other reason to do it, and if there was also a conservatory goal. But there isn't a conservatory goal, so there's no reason to get conservatory explicitly. Like, he's waiting for a day when he doesn't care about steps. We'll just do it on day 2. This very start of day 2, you walk over, you get the goal, you immediately end day. Done. Optimally, it's best to do it on at least day 2. He hasn't needed the steps. I mean, he kind of did. He kind of did need the 20 steps.
Reservoir, bang, like getting those things done, like you're being like, okay, now I just need to do treasure trove.
Looks like he's going to be going over to get a mechanarium. He's not going for treasure trove, though. But now it's tied, even. The thing is, Undalavan is 13. Back Isle's at 13. We are at halftime, and it is dead even. Undalavan has room 46 access. Very, very easy, but so does Back Owl. They both have access to the basement whenever they want. So if they can get to room 46, they'll do that. Billiard puzzle solved is a goal. Parlor puzzle solved is a goal. Back Owl probably has 5 parlor puzzles solved and just hasn't clicked it off yet. Back Owl also, or Undalavan also has throne room found literally whenever he wants. They both have power of the lab, and there. A mechanarium is also for Undalavan. But the thing is, 3 night rooms in directory. Let's see. Let's look at the goals that they both have set up. Curse is going to be very easy. They'll both do that. 2 rooms in Studio Editions directory. That's just RNG, I think. Like, that's pretty much just luck. Maybe you get maybe you get a library and some dice, and you try and get 2. But 2 is a little bit tough. You get a classroom 1. I guess you just need 1 drafting studio. You do technically need them in the studio directory, so technically a classroom does count for that. So all you need is schoolhouse once and then drafting studio once, and then you just pick the most common room. But we'll see here. And Undalavan is in the basement doing basement things. Probably going to be going to pull that cart if he already did. He already did. Okay. Yeah. The things that... So Back Owl has 3 night rooms in directory set up. Where Undalavan does not. But Undalavan has the basement key used and 5 mechanical rooms in a day. I just noticed. Undalavan got 5 mechanical rooms in a day thanks to that aquarium without even the experiment. Yeah, I think basically everything that Back Owl has done, Undalavan has pretty much also done, except, like, here's the thing. Undalavan is ahead, but the objectives that Back Owl has done that Undalavan hasn't are super easy. Like Apple Orchard unlocked, which he should have done on the second day, in my opinion. I don't think there's any objective reason in any universe to not do it on day 2. And now he's doing it. Thank God. Okay. Finally, he's doing it. All right. But this is just going to be another goal for Undalavan. I guess he was waiting to overlap with Throne Room. Which is maybe the only argument that is valid, I think, for delaying it. Is because, oh, I'm going to have to walk in that direction for Throne Room anyways. But honestly, the walk up to Throne is kind of just as long as the, walk back. So it doesn't really save any time. I think that's worth it. But yeah, Undalavan has Apple Orchard unlock and Throne Room found. He didn't click on the Throne Room found goal, though. So yeah, Undalavan is now 2 points ahead. How can Back Owl catch up? I mean, 5 parlor puzzles solved is trivial. Key from Furnace is really not that bad. It's basically just powered lab, but easier. So we'll see them do that. And looks like Undalavan did not like his outer room. Going to be going for a specific outer room today, I think. Undalavan may be going to be trying to get 2 instances of a room in a day with a classroom, and maybe overlapping that classroom with the Studio Editions directory goal. That is my expectation. I think that's what he's doing right now. I can't see him doing anything else. The one advantage that Back Owl has, I guess, is the room rear access controls and Lost and Found. So Undalavan definitely needs a power hammer to be able to do that, but it's kind of hard to force that on any day except for the forced. So first. So Back Owl's first day was good there. There's a pump room for Back Owl. We'll see here if it means anything. Back Owl does not have an eastern antechamber entrance right now. If he's able to open the eastern side somehow, this might be something. Looks like he is going to be going for 2 trunks. And Donovan has not clicked Throne Room. And if the time ends and he still has not clicked it, then that gold does not count, despite him finding it. But Ndalavan does get the classroom there. If Ndalavan pulls the foundation, it can go pretty crazy. He doesn't have the key anymore. He does not have the basement key anymore. I don't think he recoat checked it. He ended day with the throne. He doesn't have throne room yet? Yes. Ndalavan did walk over and grab the throne room. We saw it when he got the... He walked over, he grabbed throne room, and then the apple orchard unlocked. But looks like Back Owl getting an upgrade disc. Is it an important one? Let's see. Hallway. Not really. Tomorrow, hallway for instances of a room in a day, but it's not really that helpful. Yeah, it goes for the lock trunk. I like that. He used a terminal upgrade for an upgrade disc, but he didn't. Oh, he didn't actually grab throne room. Okay, is he missing a chip still? Oh, there's a drafting studio for Ndalavan. That's crazy good. He's almost certainly going to pick Kennel. Honestly, getting that, because now he has classroom, and with the classroom, that counts as 1 Studio Edition directory. So all he needs is 1 more classroom today, and that's 2 instances of a room in a day. I think Ndalavan, I think we're going to a game 3. I know we're not super far into this match, but we honestly, Ndalavan realistically could black this out. He is on pace to black this out. He could get all goals right now. There's a classroom. He needs the parlor first. Ndalavan was way behind at the start here, but has swung completely back. Thanks to some really good days. And yeah, maybe Ndalavan just hasn't had a shovel yet. And no classroom. Probably chapel here. And then you draft down for a classroom. Let's see. Does he get a classroom? No classroom. Take Nook. Yeah, there you go. Back Owl did get back to the entrance hall. Just got a billion gems. I'm not sure what Back Owl is doing. Probably just... Oh, there's a library, but doesn't get anything. I guess you just take Freezer and take 8 gems to the next day, right? Does he just take it? He's thinking about it. Back Owl is thinking really hard. Has to hit a reroll. There's the classroom. That's what you need. That's incredible. There's 2 instances of a room in a day. That is 1 room in the Studio Edition's directory. The real reason he took Orchard was for the content for a much more dramatic comeback. I like that. There is no negative effect if you enter the chapel with 0 coins. And Donovan immediately going outside. What outer room is he going to be looking for? Maybe, honestly, Shrine to get cursed would be pretty quick. And Donovan going for that. Let's see. Back Owl. Just getting a corner office here. Getting a chapel. Looks like Back Owl's going for chest. Is that a silver key in the damn tool shed? That is not a tool. That is a key. Get that out of here. All right. Honestly, that should be floating in the sky outside of the tool shed. That's all I'm going to say. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a silver key in the tool shed. The key shed, yeah. All right, Back Owl did get a locksmith, and there is, I think, like a 40% chance, 60% chance. There's a high chance of getting a secret garden key in the locksmith, so today could be a chance at a room 46. They both have access to room 46 if they can do it. But I think the fact that Ndalavan got 5 mechanical rooms in a day, that's going to be really, really difficult for Back Owl to get without an upgrade. And Ndalavan did get that upgrade, so we'll see here. Does he get the special key? Does he get the secret garden key? It's taking its time. It's a silver key. All right, but now in a billiard room, there's a significantly higher chance of getting a secret garden key, or an attic per se. You know, We'll see here. But that is that 3 special keys? Hold on. Hold on. Is back owl at 3 special keys right now? Nope, it was only at 2. There's 5 polar puzzles solved for back owl, so back owl now at 14. Probably corridor, yep. Looks like Undolivan at 2 stars, so is going to be doing the trunks today. And gets garage. We will see here what happens. So interesting. The wind-up key, yeah, it's a special item that is key in the name. Wind-up key is a special key, yes. Back owl, not going for an experiment immediately. Ooh, that's rough. I think guest bedroom is the one you take here. It does give you a gem. Okay. Key card also counts as a special key, yes. Yeah, with that many gems, maybe keeping it. But again, in 34 minutes, if you just focus on it for one day, it's not going to be too bad. Closet, you can get a special key here as well, I think, with a key card. Doesn't get it. And Donovan did get the shovel finally, so probably going to get the throne room. I like this. And Donovan going to be at 17 goals. Only a few left. They're making a nice little spiral. Let's see. Okay, Back Owl did manage to make it out of that hole, but I guess Back Owl just looking for maybe like a powered room or something. But yeah, Undolivan did finally get the throne room. Was just going in, but let's see here. Damn, Back Owl had a really good chance with a silver key at a great haul there. It didn't work. It didn't end up happening, which is really tragic. Because with a silver key, you have a very high chance at a great haul, and the fact that he didn't get one is brutal because that's in the perfect spot for a room 46 day. And yeah, Back Owl does need to pull treasure room for night, and Back Owl with the foundation makes for a very easy kitchen, makes for a very easy basement key potentially. Let's see, but I really like the amount of gems that he has here. Honestly, you take Music Room right now and you go and try and get Secret Garden. There it is. There's a Secret Garden key. All right. It opens the western antechamber door if he can make it over there. That does give him access. He does have access to the basement door. So I think he's probably going to fight his way over now. Let's hope for the best here. Oh, wait. No, he just has it. I didn't realize that he just had an entrance on the side. Gets a hammer. That's nice. Is this the east side or the west side? He is on the east side of the house, so he needs to get to the west side. More items is always a good thing. He wants keys in here. Ugh, gems, damn. 5 gem veranda. Insane. Maybe if he can get a power hammer somehow. Speakeasy. That's keys. He really wants that. Honestly, right now, a second silver key would be incredible. And he cannot, let's see. Okay, did not get a second silver key, but 2 keys is really good. He really wants an entrance. There's Drafting Studio. Oh my God, he gets a Drafting Studio. So I think he might be able to catch up here. Casino, he definitely takes Kennel. Yeah, Kennel is the most common one to show up. No items in here. Does he get over to the other side? If he's able to get into the antechamber, then he can room 46 today. There's Kennel. Does he have shovel? He doesn't have shovel. He wants us to turn right. If this turns right, this is insane. Oh, it doesn't. This is really tricky now. But he has gems and keys. It is unlocked. Oh, this is so... I feel like you draft down first. Dark room. Oh my God. Draft down for utility closet first. Security, you take it. Excuse me. Utility closet. Dining room. That's steps. Okay. Boiler. Okay. A furnace. He wants powered furnace at some point. This could be a line to that. And honestly, you want more red rooms maybe and get furnace out of the pool? I don't know. 30 steps from that. He does have an aquarium. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, you have to take storeroom. Oh my goodness. There is so much riding on this for Back Owl. He needs this today. If he can make it to the antechamber, he can room 46. He can use a basement key. There's the 4th billiard solved. I think Back Owl might try to get some dice somewhere. Or maybe tries to get just something. He tries. I mean, the biggest thing he needs right now, ideally, is that the biggest thing he needs is like a closet for dice or utility closet. We'll see here. Does he go for it? Yeah, a 2-gem room shows up in the dark, guarantees a left turn or a right turn or just a turn in general. But we'll see here. This is good. He's taking out a lot of dead ends. Servants' quarters. Oh man. Servants' quarters. The thing is, he could get a furnace out of dark room, but that is so scary. He has rear controls. That's rear controls. Oh my god. He already has rear controls. Never mind. I don't know why I freaked out about that. It's Undalavan doesn't have rear controls. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade disc. But let's see here. Please, he really wants... That's a furnace. That's a furnace. That's powered furnace. That's key from furnace. There you go. That's really good.
From furnace.
Oh
That's
my god.
1816.
And here's the other thing. He can also... There is...
And now, because he can just take lavatory out of the pool as well. And, I mean, that makes corner maid's chamber super likely. He wants lavatory here. Okay. Ooh. It's powered. It's powered. Laundry room. You can get dice. But it's tricky, though. It's tricky. Oh, no. I don't know. He could have traded a key for a die and then turned off and on the boiler to get another key back. He could have spent 5 coins to turn his 1 key into a die, and then he could have gotten another key. No. It's a key. He has to get utility closet. He just has to get utility closet. It's the only way. Oh. Yeah, you take that, I guess. Brutal. You take those at least. If he has one more draft, maybe. Almost a full house. Why is Undalavan going to the basement? Does Undalavan have room 46 while we were looking away? Back owl. Petting the dog on the way by, the time loss. Oh, Undalavan pulling the cart. What is going to happen here? What is Back Owl doing? There's one door. Is it open? It can be open. Even if it's locked. He can dig. He can dig. He can dig. There's dig spots. There's dig spots. You have a kennel. You have a kennel. What? Wait, kennel is bugged in Foundation? Kennel doesn't work in Foundation? Really?
Opportunities. Obviously,
That's
being
stupid.
blocked out there. He missed out on room 46 potentially because he had under.
That was brutal. That was a huge time loss for Back Owl. That was, I mean, it was key from Furnace at the very least, but I mean, I think Undalavan is about to get either room 46 or treasure trove. Or both. Undalavan 2 goals ahead. Like I said, I think this is Undalavan's game unless something like room 46 happens for Back Owl. How close is this? Back Owl had a huge lead at the start, but Undalavan has really picked up the pace. Two instances of... Yeah, okay. And it looks like Undalavan is going to be going for treasure trove today. So going to be going for 3 at night rooms and directory. I guess, yeah, there's only a 1 gold difference because 2 instances of a room in a day is very trivial for Back Owl to get as long as he just gets a classroom. Wait. Backall has 2 rooms in Studio Editions directory already. Did he only have 1 classroom on his classroom day? He might have.
Dipping. Yeah, it's a huge.
Yeah, I mean, we want game 3, obviously. Okay, but Undalavan is... The thing is, I haven't been paying attention to Undalavan's side. Does Undalavan have 46 access today? Bay, say... Everyone say 8. That's what the lock said. If he picks up the gem, he is. Okay, he didn't pick up the gem. Why didn't he pick up the gem? I think he just forgot. But the fact that he's walking back means you generally just end day here if you're not doing room 46. So I guess he's doing room 46 today? What? Why are you not? I guess he's not. Yeah, what? Did he? I think he just forgot the gem. He must have just forgot the gem. Because he's not doing 46. Huh? Okay, yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's very good
Oh, I guess he was just putting it back.
from that, but c'est la vie.
I feel like that isn't right because he can just twist it.
If he gets that kennel, that's his 2 rooms in Studio Edition, puts him up.
Yeah, Undalavan just needs kennel now as well. I mean, the big thing that he has, that Backall has, the only thing that Backall has is Lost and Found. Because Undalavan does not have that basement access.
90 minutes in, or not even 97, even.
Yeah, both of them have Treasure Trove, but they just haven't drafted it. It's unusual, so it's pretty hard to find. They're going to have to go all the way up, yeah. Undalavan. Let's see. I mean, 18 to 16. What else is there?
Oh, come on. All right.
We're gonna have to cut that.
Yeah, cut it out. Cut it out. Leave it in. No, editors, leave it in.
What did he say? I don't know. Okay. Wow. Your amount of keys just got multiplied by 2, Backall.
I think is an unusual. Like, it doesn't like to show up. I think kennel is a standard, but
Yeah, kennel's not uncommon. It will. I feel like it just shows up every single day after you get it. So it powers up the it powers up. Kennel single-handedly like powers up the root cellar to do at least something. There's a study from Undalavan. Nice. I feel like a study day. Does he get that? Yeah, he doesn't need that. Wait, did he brick his house by accident, or what is he doing? Is he going for burning glass? I guess, you know what? Tunnel for room 46 would help a lot here if you end up getting a workshop, but I feel like picking that up later might be a better idea. I think Undalavan... Oh, looks like Backall's getting cursed. Never mind, he is 15. Berry picker.
Berry picking, baby. Backall doing the berry picker thing. Love that. All right. Well, right time.
Okay, I am not a berry picker expert. Why did he do that? Treasure Trove is a 1 gem unusual room. Wait.
oh my god!
Did he just berry pick into servants' quarters?
God, you've got to be kidding me.
Did he just... I was looking away because someone in chat was being freaking weird. Did he just get servants' quarters?
He would have to pull like furnace into mage chamber.
Well, now, yeah, now all he needs is furnace, so all he needs is a single room with ducks. Does he have that? He might get mage chamber and servants' quarters in a day. Odds of servants berry picker in a corner are like 50%. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, and he has ducks, I think. Ah, but it's... Never mind. It's a security door. Okay, Undalavan's day is being quite interesting here. I mean, all Backall needs is a freaking furnace now. Speakeasy, that goes hard. I think Undalavan might be... Oh, there's another goal for Undalavan. There's 20 minutes left, but this is going either way. All right, looks like they're both petting the dogs. Time loss. Back Owl gets his 4th billiard puzzle. So that is... And he's going to double check here. Why is it not showing up? Apparently the right he's pretty sure he's at 4. Oh, reroll that. Reroll that, right? Unless you're going for secret garden key. Keycard entry system. Okay, wait. Back Owl actually does have duck drafts. So he might be able to get furnace here. No. Oh, this is... I feel like... If you had a silver key, I feel like you just play for... What? Wait, you had silver key. Wait. Commander, did you really not know that you can break the pig with your hands?
And it's just a...
That's crazy.
No, when you're...
I feel like Bake Owl with the silver key absolutely should not have drafted that rightmost door when you are most likely to get a freaking thing. But Furnace? There's Furnace. Oh my god. Furnace, Furnace, Furnace. You take Furnace. Back Owl's going to get Mage Chamber. You've been doing this goal wrong for 4 months. Yes. Yeah, literally all you need is 2 of a Burning Glass at some point.
This doesn't appear. That's kind of tough.
Mage Chamber. Mage
But,
Chamber.
like,
There it is.
oh,
And then 2 instances in a room in a day is really, really easy. And 3 special keys is really easy. Picks a berry. Vault. Huh. Okay. Does Back Owl have another corner? Because Treasure Trove is going to be pretty common in the corner, especially with all the other ones available. We'll see. I mean, the berry picker strat from Back Owl is so sick. The fact that this is working so well, I'm so impressed. I haven't really seen that many berry picker strats used before. So cool. Okay. Does have 1 access to antechamber. What is Back Owl looking for now? I guess just the night room, right? Does he have a... He doesn't have a library yet. So, library and some rerolls. A high rank library, you know, you could... And just drafting around the high ranks. Gymnasium's turned off. Take that. The closed exhibit is just 2 free doors. Just take that, right? 2 rare items. What are you looking in Lost and Found for? I guess maybe a secret garden key. I think Back Owl is looking for a secret garden key in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, doesn't know the pattern. Gives up. Treasure Trove! Back Owl's tied it up. Back Owl is tied it up. Oh my gosh. Close exhibit. Those are open. 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 You have key card. Or oh my gosh. Back Owl might do this. Rear controls. Is that happening for Undalavan? Boiler room, office, picking a wild berry. What does he get? Oh my god, he has 66 coins. He could do anything. He could become God with 66 coins in a laundry room. Conservatory goes crazy. Yeah. Take that and then go launder for gems, bro. Draft in studio, too little, too late. No. No, that can make it appear. What? What do you need? What? Wait, hold on. Why do you need that? I feel like that's just a big mistake. No. Why did you get gems first? Ah! Why didn't you get gems first? Gymnasium? You are so saved by that, bro. Room moves from the library drive. Yeah. So you need gems now, right? Okay. Back Owl now has the 66 gem goal completed. No, he lost his microchip. Oh, whatever. He needs something that gives him the secret garden key now. Wait, does he not have any secret garden key access? He can't get over there, even if he gets secret garden key. Who's staring him in the face? That would be a win if he had, if he just didn't. Oh, man. If something was slightly different, that was just a win for Back Owl.
2 chances at room 46.
I mean, Back Owl has 2 instances of a room in a day and 3 special keys. If he gets that, he wins. And, I mean, get cursed as well. He's kind of just got to lock in on that. So, get a parlor, and then don't use the key. Looks like he's picking in the corner. Attic.
Chambers and
There's a special key. There's a special key. That's 1.
Those random...
There's still 15 minutes left. I mean, getting room 46 in 15 minutes is really tough. Like, the world record for starting from a new day is like 9 minutes, right? It's doable, but it'd have to be on this day. Parlor, please don't use it. Please don't use the parlor key. Today is the special key day, right? Right? Yes! Closet, silver key, and you got it. Ah, no silver key. Okay. But I think you go into the corner and you try and berry pick for an attic. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You go into the corner and berry pick for an attic? For the 3rd key? 3 night rooms for Undalavan is literally just random chance. He's gonna go. Oh, he's gonna. Trading post for car keys. Trading post for car keys. 3 nights requires chest. That's just a lie. That's just a lie. They have treasure trove. They both have treasure trove. It's chest or treasure trove. Trading post. Bang. Microchip. Trade it. Battery pack. Sledgehammer. Trade it. No, trade the microchip first, bro. Wind up key. Don't trade the key for the key. That doesn't help. Sledgehammer. That trades back and forth. Dang. Okay. More items for Back Owl.
Access or something? I was confused.
Okay. There's still time. I think Back Owl. This has been so back and forth. Back Owl and forth. Back Owl grabbing more microchips for the 3 keys. And then probably gonna go for 2 instances room in a day with the yeah, gonna grab this other microchip. As I think Undalavan is going to get cursed, maybe is going outside to get cursed. Hard to say. He doesn't want any of those. Maybe. Or I guess Hovel. Back Owl.
minor resource.
The guide forgot to mention treasure trove. Yeah, it's so unhelpful, right? Yeah, cursed is ideally the final goal. Does compass into magnifying glass, into salt, into car keys, into gems. Brutal. But that's just less items to pick up over the course of your day. Really, honestly, if you just play out a day without using your wind-up key, you're probably just going to get another special key, right? 2 instances in a room in a day is just get a schoolhouse, which is the most reliable way to do that. Honestly, security doors on to high. Or if you're just planning on doing a quick day, let's see here. Berry pick for the attic in the corner. Like I said, does not get it, but gets nothing there. All right. Berry pick for an attic. Turnaround for a special key. Lockpick kit is not a special key. It's a lot of items for trade fodder, though. That's a key. Bang. Done. Okay. That is a special key. I feel like you just end day, right? Back Owl is in the lead now. Back Owl's in the freaking lead. I mean, swan song. Back Owl may be going for Fish House. I think Back Owl might be going for a Fish House laboratory experiment. Rear controls access for Undalavan. It's back to Tide. Here's laboratory for Back Owl. Is Back Owl going for Fish House for 2 instances of a room in a day? Back Owl got to 21st. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room for the Fish House. Immediately, no. I think you took too long there, Back Owl, right? At 3 aquariums. That was okay. Not going for aquarium. What are they going for? I'm pretty sure Back Owl has run out of experiments. Yeah. Okay.
You know,
Back Owl. Servants' quarters. Or Undalavan got servants' quarters. Undalavan might be, if Undalavan can duck draft today, that's made chamber and servants' quarters in a day. It's going to come down to maybe even score. So they need to get their goals as fast as they can. Because the first person to 21 might be the person that wins if they end in a tie. Those dice are going to be really good for the duck draft. So honestly, I would try and get outside as quickly as possible for Back Owl to try and get those classrooms, or try and get cursed as quickly as possible just to get out of the way here. It might go to 22. Yeah, I think they might get to 22 goals, which is pretty impressive, all things considered. I think Undalavan has the advantage here, though. Especially now that all he needs is 1 duck draft. But he's not getting it. He's not getting it. Takes office. Berry pick for Back Owl. Undalavan gets treasure trove. I think that might seal it. Right? Wait. Back Owl berry picked throne room. That's funny. Could room 46 maybe. Back Owl could room 46 real easily with a throne room on the estate. And that you don't need to run down to the basement. That's way faster. I don't think he's drawn to 46, but it could happen. Shrine. It looks like Back Owl is going to get cursed really quick. And then maybe just going to spam for classroom. Takes it all back. There's cursed. All right. Whoever gets to 22 first might win. Whoever gets to 21st might... Oh, Undalavan didn't get Maid's Chamber. That is brutal. I think Back Owl could win this because he gets to 22 first. Because all he needs is Schoolhouse outside. And he gets to 22. But if Undalavan is able to get... If Undalavan is able to get cursed before Back Owl is able to get a copy of a room. Maybe dice? Back Owl instantly ending day after pulling spare bedroom. Maybe going for 2 dice from the spare bedroom. If Undalavan gets Shrine here, that I think seals up the game. And Undalavan wins it. No Shrine. I think it's whoever gets the 22 first. Whoever gets the 22 first wins. Yeah. Back Owl just looking for dice, looking for a bedroom for a trunk, looking for... Okay, never mind. Looking for spare room for the dice. Laboratory for a dice experiment, maybe. Immediately set dice to 2. That's an option for the thing. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. Immediately... No dice experiment there. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. Not immediately. Dice 2. The Back Owl is just looking for the dice right now. Hallway from another hallway. Okay, no dice experiment. Immediately is going to be next. Immediately 3 aquariums. Immediately 3 aquariums. Okay. Looks like he's going for whenever you draft a red room. I feel like immediately 3 aquariums might have been better. I don't know. There's a die. No, his is better. I don't know. Oh my god. Undalavan's going to get cursed first. We gotta be really... We gotta watch this super fast. Who clicks it first? Undalavan got to 22 first. Bacall needs 2 goals to win. There's Chapel. Three aquariums have been added to the draft pool. There's spare bedroom. Do you get dice? No. Okay. Pick corridor. Yep. Does Bacall not even get the instances of the room in a day? No way. There it is. There it is. Bang. They're tied 22 to 22. They have 5 minutes. Undalavan wins if Bacall does not get another goal. The only 3 goals left for Bacall are 5 mechanical rooms in a day, basement key used, and reach room 46. So Bacall either needs 5 mechanical rooms today or needs to reach the antechamber. This is so close.
Workshop and a power hammer.
Because if it's tied, it's the person that got to that score first. I don't think Bacall has a basement key and coat check.
None's chance that.
But with a fish house, getting to room 46 is not bad. That's probably an aquarium. It takes 5 steps, though. The 5-step experiment is tough. No gems, no keys. Yeah, you really want foyer and... Wait. The keys don't matter because of the experiment. You can remote in. You can remote into to shelter to unlock all doors. So all he needs is gems and steps somehow. All he needs is gems and steps and then some way to get into room 46. Oh, there's another red room. Losing steps, bro. You probably take the guest bedroom at this point, right? What's Undalavan going for? Going for the really sick cloister of Arinda Ares, bro. What does that even do again? Is it every, like, black room you draft off of it or something? It opens an antechamber door? I can't remember, man. Antechamber levers? Yeah. It doesn't really help him much. This is really... Bacall has, like, 3 minutes to get to the antechamber. Or to get mechanical rooms. How many mechanical rooms are you at? 0. Bacall needs to pull the best mechanical rooms of his life to win this. Because I don't think he has enough time. I genuinely don't think he has enough time to get to the antechamber and back out. He needs to pull boiler room, workshop. What are they? Mechanarium. Boiler, mechanarium, workshop. Pump room, utility closet. There's one more. Security. There's 6 rooms. He needs to pull 5 of them in 2 minutes or less. There's one. He didn't take it. All right, well. Why can Undalavan grab lost and found? He doesn't have basement access. He just can't get there. He's just looking for a power hammer to get into the basement at this point. But Undalavan, I think, wins this, which means we're going to game 3. I feel like Undalavan... Okay. You takes Nook again. I'm not sure what Bacall is looking for in the next 60 seconds that isn't utility closet.
I am just shocked that neither of them have hit room 46. Do you know what's actually even more crazy than that? I am a little sad. I shouldn't say that. I am I am shocked that Pakal didn't win the game because he had 2 opportunities to win at room 46 because he was missing one thing.
Yep.
He missed twice. I think twice he had a room 46 access, but had a secret garden key, but didn't have a room to draft it. He got all the way up, and I think there was the first.
That's crazy. That game goes to Undalavan. We're going to a game 3. Wow. And yeah, I don't think there's physically enough time. There's pool, but 10 seconds isn't enough. All right. And that seems to be game.
Wow. That was so close.
That was
You beat that by a
That
second.
is the most
It
tightest game
Came
I've
down
ever
to
played.
me messing up my experiment reroll like 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so
So how does tiebreaker work?
a tie is whoever got that score
The last goal
first
first,
wins.
which was
So
you. Okay.
and Dalavan did get the win for that one, which means we are going
Yes,
to
you
a
did. We're
game
going to
3.
game 3.
Yes, we
Yeah.
are.
Literally,
Jeez.
it was so close. That is insane.
You-
That was a great
I-
game.
That was incredible. Oh my god.
That was-
I was shocked that you got lost and found so early on.
Yeah,
day 1 power hammer.
Day 1 power hammer was
It's just-
crazy.
sometimes happens, I guess. Didn't happen in
Yeah.
quals, but I guess I can pull it off in the tournament.
Yeah.
That's not true. It did
Yeah.
happen in quals, but not that often.
Yeah, you looked into
Ah.
lost and
That's up
found.
there.
and
Why did you wait to pick
I
the
was
dog?
trying.
Why
I was
did you
trying to
wait
find Mage
favorite
Chamber.
toothpaste?
Believe me, I
Favorite
got the
toothpaste.
servants. I was trying to find Mage.
favorite
Yeah, do you have a furnace or
What the
just
fuck?
no?
Did I
just trying
miss
to
something
get
when I
it?
went to the bathroom? God.
Yeah, and
Brandon,
I
you
got
went to the bathroom.
really
Talking about
incredible stuff with the basement key.
Yeah, no, the basement key is just I'm so bad at antechamber without
brutal.
king. I am so bad. I messed up a few times drafting. Like I could have silver keyed to get a great haul, maybe. But
Second match. That
Yeah,
was 90 minutes.
yeah.
I will have to run to the
Fair
bathroom
play
before
to
we kick
you.
off on game 3, but I do want to talk to them very quickly.
Oh my god.
All right. You ready to
is
get
that
pulled
the
in
first
here?
tie of the tournament? Do
I
you
think
know?
it was, yeah. But you ready to get pulled in?
Yeah, that's awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
Say some.
Oh,
What an
Jesus.
incredible match!
I know.
Great match.
Wow. We were freaking out the entire
That
time
was
for both of you. I
nuts. That
cannot
was
begin
so
to say
good.
it. That was one of my favorite matches of the tournament, if not my favorite. That was
Yeah.
So much back
immaculate.
and forth.
Very good. Very
Yeah.
good.
I knew that Big Hell was very close. So I was like, well, I'm gonna get cursed. I did
Yeah.
stumble upon servants at the end, but like I was trying to reroll for mates.
Yeah. But you had it at that point. I
Asking a
couldn't
lot.
really get any of those other goals in time.
They were
There was a long time where I was just kind of not doing that much in the middle. I feel like I don't know, I was just playing the game, I feel like, and not really hard focused on anything, which I think was a big downfall of mine. That's something I do a lot, just playing casually.
Mhm.
But
Well,
yeah.
it's interesting. I have one quick question, then Gelly maybe has one or two as well. I was just interested, Bakal. I mean, you had I think 2 different very clear opportunities for room 46 that I saw. I think you had maybe 2. Like, you had one where you couldn't draft any more rooms because your edges were full, and you had a secret garden, and I was devastated for you.
Yeah, no, I know. The secret garden, like I just needed to use the basement key. I didn't even really care about 46ing.
Yeah.
Getting the basement key. Obviously, I would have 46'd it given the opportunity, but that one key card door at the top of the dark room just kind of sealed it. I just could not get a utility closet. I
Yes,
just needed a utility closet, and it just didn't want to show up. So
Yeah, because like imagine you don't get a curved room. Yeah, that's brutal.
brutal.
Gelly, I know you had a question or two for them.
Unda, the people want to know, why did it take you nearly an hour to get the apple orchard?
Because I didn't feel like it. That's why.
Okay. You know,
My
I was
dude.
confused, but I was gonna run with it.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
Like I could get
It's
apple
just
orchard.
it's
when
just
like,
objectively wrong. I
the
don't
right
know,
time,
man.
so I didn't really care too much about steps because usually if I'm focusing more on the estates, then usually I just ignore apple orchard until much later. I mean, 20 step is 20 steps, but like
Right.
Yeah.
not the most important thing in the world. especially if I'm not running like a heavy hovel day compared to like a very chess heavy board.
Right. Yeah, you both played that so well. It was amazing to watch with you. I'm excited for you both to watch that one back.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Very curious.
Yeah, I know, right? One thing, I know we're gonna head to a game 3 here. I want to take a quick step away. I might take a quick bathroom break.
Can we
I don't
do
know if anyone
format
else needs to
picking
run to the
first?
bathroom really quick before we head to game 3. Take a bit of a breather.
We should pick
We
format
can get
first.
to our game 3. Does that sound like an okay plan before we draft our final room here?
That's like a plan.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
I
down
need to
for a
set up,
break.
bro.
My mind is
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Maybe
For
how about
sure.
we take 4 minutes? Let's come back at the half hour mark. So at
Sure, sure,
5:30 Central. We'll come back at the 30-minute mark and we'll plan to kick
4-minute
off
break.
with our third game. How about that?
Bro, I gotta do
Sounds
chin-up
good.
shit.
Okay, see you all in a second.
All right.
Be right back. All right.
All right. I guess they're coming right back. One is in the lavatory and one is BR Berm. I'll be right back, chat. I'll go to the bathroom too. All right, chat, I'm back. There we go. Hello. The final match before the finals. This game determines who faces off against Commander in the finals tomorrow. Isn't Bishop useless? It gets you 1 goal, potentially. I don't know. Could be. Also, yeah, I talked about it earlier, but if you do speedruns, they are doing a poll in the speedrun Discord regarding on whether to ban blue ball to glitched category or no or minor glitches category.
Welcome back.
Ghost keys as well as
Oh,
powered
nice.
laundry, blessing a high roller, lint roller. If anyone does speedruns and
I am
doesn't know
back.
about that yet, it's
Hello,
in
welcome
the
back.
speedrun.com
Back this week.
blueprints has a link to that Discord.
Awesome.
It's in the community
Cool.
forum
Do we
channel
have
if you want
a
to vote.
SmallAnt back? Just checking in.
Hello.
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 You know.
Gang's all here.
We're ready to pick. I think this will now be. We'll actually swap over here to our format select page so you all can see the options here.
Okay, chat.
If you
what are they
both
picking?
want to hop back to the main menu as well, main menu of the game, start that fresh file, and we'll kick it off here in just a second.
1-1.
All
Oh
right.
my goodness, chat.
Awesome.
Whew. Oh my goodness. It all comes down to
Alrighty.
this, chat.
So
It all comes down to this.
we are going into game 3. Folks, let's see what
End of
our
the
game 3 options. Again,
semifinals.
this will be, Bakal, this will be your pick. All right. So let's see what we
Bakal?
got. So game 3's options are the following.
Hmm?
So we have a plummet 6x6, which is either the bottom row or 15 goals. Okay. So similar to what we saw earlier today.
Okay.
As well. We have an ascend 6x6, which is 3 goals in each row. That's a 2-hour limit. And then also our final one is an ascend 6x6, obviously with easier on the bottom, harder on the top,
90
with either the
minutes.
most lines or the first to black out on a
most
6x6
lines?
board. So
That's
that right-hand side, you're really
lines.
probably going for
That's not
however many
goals.
lines you can get in total. So very different kind of boards
Ooh.
for sure.
I like
Very
the
different.
ascend
So
ones.
up to you on what you want to pick. Take your time. There's no rush.
Most lines on ascend is so cool.
I think I'm gonna just go with the 6x6 ascend with 3 goals in every.
Okay, that's a good one.
Okay, perfect. So a 6x6, it's the middle one, correct? Just to clarify,
Yep.
it's the middle one. Okay. 6x6 ascent. So again, an ascent board is easier goals on the bottom, harder goals on the top, and your aim is to get 3 of the squares in each row. You can do more than that, obviously, but you need to at minimum get 3 goals in each row. I believe, and if we hit that 2-hour marker, whoever hits the most amount of goals within that 2-hour mark, if neither of you can do those 3 goals in each row, it is similar to that last game. Whoever marks the most amount first. I would imagine also maybe worth to check with the judges, but I can't imagine it would be a thing where like it's whoever has 3 goals in each row. It would just be the number of goals, correct?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So we're going with number goals. So even if you have like 5 rows with 3 goals each, but the other person has more, for example, it would still be whoever has the most goals done. So still worth it to maybe complete the most if you guys are looking like you're about to hit time. Cool. Any questions or thoughts, comments, concerns?
No, not at all.
I'm ready to run it.
All right. Good luck to both of you. Good luck in game 3.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Good luck.
Good luck, Delavane.
Good luck to you, Bakal.
All right. We'll get all everyone moved over into the other VC and Discord, and we'll get kicked off here in just a second.
They won't want to hear what we're about to say about them.
Where are they?
Get them out of here.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
All right. Let me just set up this board really quick for us. No fog of war, no win condition. All right. Countdown 2 hours. So it's 3 in each row. That's the horizontal ones. It will get harder going up. I think that's pretty straightforward. I don't think we need an example. Do we?
I think I've got it.
You got it?
I've already played with this board with 2 per row, but yeah, I'm good. So yeah, I think we're ready.
All right. Well, I will give you the countdown then, and we'll start on go in 3, 2, 1, go, and good luck. Okay, chat. Interesting board.
A 6 board where all of our gamers.
The top row is obviously Blackbridge Grotto is 1.
A level set where we're at with each of these goals. The ones on the bottom here are going to be the easier, kind of more traditional goals that we would see across the manor. Or the
6.
distinctive.
I don't know why trophy is row 4. That's really low down. I guess it technically is easier than room 46, but because it's not as specific. 6 top rows, I guess.
It will be
Draxus isn't bad as long as you play.
I think, Gelly, the place where we start is maybe the hardest goals on here.
Trophy in 46 is 2 is 1, yeah, but I think you're probably going to do Blackbridge, upgrade discs, and letters?
We have a Black Bridge Grotto unlocked, so that's a boiler room lab combination. We have 5 Draxus depictions, which is a tough one for sure.
5
6
dice is
mech rooms,
easy.
again, more
5 experiment triggers is easy,
aquarium
and then
pulls
8
if you're
blue rooms in a
doing
day is
upgrade
easy.
discs, maybe you can get a good combination for mechanical rooms. Reaching room 46 and 6 letters as well.
So yeah, they're probably going to do this goal, and this goal for those rows. I think they're going to do Black Bridge, red letters, and upgrade discs. They could also pivot to Draxus. I think Draxus and upgrade discs are about the same difficulty. Mechanical is kind of just annoying and too inconsistent to work reliably. This one row, 6 redraw floor plans 6 times, rotate floor plans, and make a wish is very trivial. They're going to do that for sure. 4 parlors they'll end up getting. West facing is easy. Rank 9 really isn't too bad. 6 bedroom directory is probably what they're going to do instead, though, of rank 9. Just because they don't need to, because they'll have king power almost certainly. 1 full directory is pretty trivial as long as you're just doing like hallways or something. Obviously they're going to get Apple Orchard, and then Cloister for free. They can just do on a green day very quickly. Conservatory Found is trivial. Entrance Hall is trivial. East facing is trivial. Everything on the bottom is just, they can do whatever they want. But anyways, yeah, Make a Wish beside Trophy is very, very silly. But it's going to be pretty interesting to see, honestly, the very top line, what they go for. I think that's the biggest decider. The top row and then row 3, I think, are going to be the biggest divergence of strategy here. Let's see.
Red letters, 5 upgrade discs, and Black Bridge Grotto.
Yeah. 5 Draxus is you get 2 in the tomb, you get 2 from books, and then you 1 that's annoying. Maybe you get a Geist upgrade, or maybe you get 12 stars. 12 stars?
For doing in 2
for
hours
sure.
chess again. I don't think this is going to be as fast as not needing chess. That's
Right.
You
for
think
sure.
3 is rotate,
But it
wish,
is down
and morning
to the
room?
remaining. So like, you know, what's the next?
I think
row?
morning
What's on the
room.
next
I
row?
think morning room, if they get it, but redraw floor plan 6 times is so easy, especially when there's a 5 dice goal. If there's a 5 dice goal, you just wait until you get a drawing room or something, and you're good.
Is there anything like noteworthy that pops up in?
But yeah, I mean, room 46 is 3 goals, but they're not going to do it unless it kind of lines up. I think that would be unwise. Why am I getting a message here? Okay, never mind. I got a message.
Grab Apple Orchard is also free, and a 4-day.
Yeah, they're not going to 46. I mean, but what if they do? What if they do 46? That would be aura. All right, and Donovan is all about aura. Apple Orchard an hour into it? Come on.
Yeah, off the rip, reach rank 9 is very easy. 6 allowance, we've seen them get 6 allowance pretty regularly with some combination of Cloister, Trading Post, and...
Anyways, sounds like a wasted 10 minutes. It completes 3 goals actually, so they'll get basement key, they'll get trophy, and they'll get room 46, and they'll go have rear controls from their foundation that they got earlier. So it and they get an upgrade disc from the foundation. It overlaps with everything. Oh my goodness. It's so smart. They obviously should go for that. We're being, is the word facetious? I don't know.
From like a high roller day. I think those are the 3 here. Morning room is tough. Trophy is obviously insanely difficult.
Yeah, they're not doing that.
Day is also hard. I think these are the obvious 3 in row 4.
They could also do morning room if it lines up. Morning room really isn't so bad. Also, like, the thing with rotate floor plans is you kind of have to sacrifice you kind of have to sacrifice a blessing to do it, where you can just do a hallway day and pull morning room if you want. So, I mean, if they get like a Geist bedroom upgrade, they can just guaranteed get morning room. I think maybe they pick morning room over rotate floor plans.
This is a combination.
Rotate floor plans is also pull a rotunda, but like, who's going to pull a rotunda? No one pulls a rotunda. No one likes a rotunda. It's too expensive. It doesn't do anything.
Tough. I think these are the 3. I think maybe.
Yeah, I think it's either
They're
yeah,
using
dice
5
and
upgrade discs
redraw
anyways.
6 times or something else. But like, yeah, draft 8 blueprints consecutively. I don't even think is something. I think that just happens on a blue day. There's nothing to be talked about there.
Yeah.
Room's rear.
Honestly, that happens on a non-blue day too.
2 cabinet keys is on the line there, but I think if you can manage to get 5 ivory dice, I think maybe this is going to be quicker than I expect, but you still need chess.
5 ivory dice is just a trading post. You just get a trading post and a bunch of items a day, right?
Than people will imagine. Just with all of the, this is just in general, this is a massively shrine board. I wouldn't even say it's a chess board. It is more like a shrine board, in my opinion. It's rotate floor plans.
I think it's a chess board.
Redraw floor plans. It's dice. I think this is just high roller every chance you can get it kind of board. And there's conservatory found from Big Kyle. That will be our first goal that is met here. Obviously.
Yeah, I think it's a chessboard. Every board is a chessboard unless chess is banned. Or if it's like 5 minutes. Gotta love you, rotundas. No, we hate rotundas in this house. No more rotundas.
You're gonna go back monking anything here. I think once you get that high roller
Unda's
blessing,
halfway to
that'll
rotunda
settle
already. He
everything
just needs
for
the
most
rot.
part.
That's what I mean.
We just need to leave Unda out for a little bit too long so he gets the rot.
Chess always
Rotunda.
does get you most of the rest of the way here. Although I don't know exactly how to handle rank 1 there. The most difficult rank. I think there's 2 obvious goals, and then the third one is.
My chessboard is 8x8. This chessboard is 6x6, and there's Back Owl with the orchard, which Undalavan did not get.
Thing, which is interesting, and then obviously rotating could happen naturally.
There's
as well.
shrine for Undalavan.
But yeah, you see Unda here.
Unda what? These okay. This chessboard is 5x9. Let's be real. You know what? That's true.
As well, I believe missed on. No, it didn't miss on Garage. Might have missed on Garage. I believe. Did we miss that?
No, he made it to outer. Did he not?
I think he might have missed on the Garage though. Am I wrong? Or someone in?
He got outside, but he missed on the Garage. Yep, that's it.
After Garage.
Bro clipped. Okay. Looks like. I mean, Back Owl has. There's util, but yeah, you take util there. You'll get up through the courtyard. Looks like Back Owl never got util closet actually on that previous day. That's crazy. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bing, boop, 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 boop.
Did he not even get utility closet? Because he's opening this for gem cavern.
Oh,
on day
wow,
2,
he
is
didn't
that
even get
correct?
utility. Wow, that's a shame.
Yeah, it was no
that's
util.
tough. Okay, yeah.
Not great luck, unfortunately.
Oh, it's
and a lot of that
brutal.
is just that. It's just up to luck, right?
Yeah,
So
that one was
it's
luck.
really
Ooh,
annoying.
greenhouse.
So
Wait, why?
unfortunate to see that.
Greenhouse on underside.
I know, right? Yeah. There's no.
Wow, that was that 25% chance for the just took an ended day. It's like screw that. I guess did not like that day. That was no. Was that just the house was over? That's really rough because now Undalavan does not have dice. Excuse me. But yeah, Back Owl just needs Garage,
and then hopefully get more gems, or even more luckily get a hallway, or you just get Garage. Just get Garage.
Yep, you don't even need the gems. Just grab Garage. Go from there. You're good to go. All right, we're back. We're back for Bakal is on even footing. Well, not even footing, but you know what I mean. We're back. We have the same things unlocked at this moment. Unda notably also getting
even
one of the
need gems
microchips
right
as
now?
well.
Why is he doing
unlocked, so we're going forward there. I think Unda is just now at the point of just drafting shop rooms to get those dice in the inventory to re-roll to make sure we can get Unda notably.
What's the goal between 46 and Draxus depictions? That is 6 mechanical rooms in a day. So things like security, utility closet, mechanarium, boiler room, pump room. I'm forgetting one, but stuff like that. I guess for parlor solves, you're going to get 4 parlor solves. You're going to get 4. You will. That's all 6. You could still upgrade your aquarium. You can get If you upgrade your aquarium, you can just do 6 powered aquarium or 6 electric eel aquariums. What's one left of Draxus? That is Blackbird's Grotto, which is one that you... Wait, have we considered Parlor Trophy? Wait, if they do 50 parlors? If they do 50 parlors, that would be a trophy. Hold on, that's overlap with the 4 parlor goal. Wait a minute. Hold on.
With, right? Because you can use King to start sawing off pretty much all of these one by one as you see fit to go through the rest of this here. So, you know, room's rear controls access is going to be foundation. That's going to be a blue King thing. You know, 4 parlor puzzles, that's much easier if you're going to be able to get parlor. Like, you just look at so many, draft 8 blueprints consecutively.
There's also Chamber of Mirror for mechanical rooms. That's true. Chamber of Mirrors is always a nice little thing to see. Mm-hmm.
All doing this, nothing like that. It's just get chests.
Not even 50, it's just 40. What a deal. Only 36 extra parlors? You can do that in like an hour. They have an hour 48 minutes.
Ready. Yep. But yes, so
I have chips. I forgot.
Yeah, so we have 2
I'm
guys.
out of
I don't
chips.
think Unda has actually gone out yet. Unda has, I don't think he has a 4th. Maybe he does. Let me see if he has. Oh no, he does. He would need classroom still, or schoolhouse for classrooms. So there's a free cloister. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, it is. I didn't mark it as a free square because it is sometimes unlikely to show up.
Nah,
but it
it's
is
free.
literally free in this sense. So
And
that's a
Donovan
huge
got it.
start for
And
for
that's
Unda
2
for
allowance
2.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
allowance.
That is
Okay. Let's see now. What are they doing? Let's see now. We can do... You could do Blessing of the Tinkerer. Hold on. Blessing of the Tinkerer, trigger a single lab experiment 5 times, but you have the... Oh my goodness. Wait, does Blessing of the Tinkerer do anything with making them more likely? No, right? I feel like Blessing of the Tinkerer would actually be all right in bingo if it increased the odds of mechanical rooms. I'll just be honest. If it made them like standard, if like all mechanical rooms are now standard or something, I don't know. Or standard or common, I don't know. Maybe. How is difficulty evaluated? Is there an Excel with expected time? It's just generally like how difficult they are. I think there's some rebalancing that needs to be done as people have gotten better and figured out different strategies. Some goals are kind of easy to do now, where they used to be considered difficult. Like Blackbridge Grotto Unlocked probably should not be considered a late game goal. It's definitely like more of a mid game type thing. Trophy is an extreme hard goal, like it's the maximum difficulty goal. But I think the lowest it could possibly show up is that row there in a 6x6, because the highest difficulty goals can only show up on the... I think that's just like a... There's a very low chance it shows up on that 3rd row, but in this case it did. The third row down from the top at least. But... Bake owl, back owl, bake owl. I keep saying bake owl. It's bacowl or something. I think it's bacowl.
Does he use the rerolls?
Bacon and
Here's the
eggs!
question of the hour. Does he use the rerolls on the corner for the...
And Donovan gets bacon and eggs for the morning room. Hold on. Bacowl and eggs.
I think what you probably just have to do is draft as many rooms as you can, leaving the corner alone, and then draft that corner last. I think
Yeah, now you probably try and pierce left. You try and pierce left, and you're almost guaranteed. Oh, there's a free cloister for Bacowl. You redraw that. Boudoir for sure. And now you have 2 rerolls for the pierce on the morning room. How do they both hit it first try? They're both the GOAT. They're just that good. All right, there's another red letter for Undalavan. And here's going to be morning room for Undalavan. There it is. There it is. There it is. Bang! Undalavan with a morning room.
God.
Yeah.
And that's an upgrade disc. That's an upgrade disc if you can get to it. That's an upgrade disc. Undalavan, you're forgetting the upgrade disc. Does he not? Does he not have a console? Is there no security here? There's no security. There's the office. Okay, now you go back for the upgrade disc, right? He's going to see the upgrade disc and he's be like, oh, I forgot the upgrade disc. I got to go back for that. Right? Right? Upgrade disc for the garage? Okay. Geist bedroom saves so much time on this billiard room. Honestly, speakeasy saves a lot of time too. You take that. All right. Bacowl is going for morning room, I think. No, never mind. Maybe? Can you get morning room like this? I don't even know if you can get morning room like that from Bacowl. Oh, another upgrade disc. Spare room. Honestly, that's good for dice. Pick the bedroom. Sure. Oh, green room. Never mind. We're doing green room. Not sure why.
You pull
Okay.
above this is hopefully
neither of them have really been focusing super hard on chess, although Ndolovan just has chess right now. Looks like that's a locksmith for Ndolovan. Please go back. Please go. You have a free upgrade disc, Ndolovan. All right, Ndolovan has a free upgrade disc, and he's not going to be using it, it seems like today. He'll probably get king power and then immediately end day. Pretty quick chess right now. This is like a 15-minute chess for Ndolovan. Maybe because he already got Cloister in morning room. He needs 5 upgrade discs used on the top. Ooh, and that is a 2 reroll Schoolhouse. Did he have Hovel already? I guess he did.
Less than I expected.
He got the HLC disc. He got the HLC disc, but he didn't get the morning room disc. The morning room disc is an upgrade disc to get to 5. I think that's just a misplay. Like, he has HLC. He has the office, but he did not pick up. Maybe he remembers. Like, he's looking at his board again, and he's like, ah, I gotta go back for that. Like, where am I gonna get upgrade discs? Because that is just gonna be straight time loss. Just having to get another one. Unless he's planning not to do 5 upgrade discs, but come on. It's so free. And Ndolovan, maybe going to get conservatory right now.
C-word.
HLC is her ladyship's chamber.
Dig that up, so going to be doing all those things as well. But that's going to be another...
Sorry, it's slang. My bad.
Kyle only needs like a turnip or a full directory, which those things will happen naturally. But again, a big miss kind of from Unda to not grab that upgrade disc. But
okay,
I'm hoping
they're
he
talking about it
realizes
too.
Or gets another goal or just...
I can't imagine it's not anything but a mistake. HLC short for calculator, by the way. Yeah, her ladyship's calc. It's short for her ladyship's calc, which is slang.
All the way out here to pick up these blue
Okay,
frames.
there's
and
an
then come back
entrance
without
hall
picking up
trunk.
Conservatory if you want a conservatory. So,
Bing bang
Do you
bong.
want to know my
In the
next
meantime,
line
though-
that
oh,
I
yes.
think I maybe do? This is like a weirder
Wait,
line.
go for
but
it.
I don't know if this is like something that they would actually do, but
Does
a
Bro
creative
cook?
thing that they could
Don't say
do
room 46.
is that tomorrow, if their high roller runs out with chest power, if Unda's high roller runs out, or if it's still there, you can go, you can get Shrine again, number 1, and then reset to the next day, and then do shop days, get 5 dice or 6 dice even, and then do those both the 5
Shop days. Didn't he say if king doesn't work out? How does he do a shop day without chess?
at the point. You can start building towards all these things.
I don't know. And Ndolovan does have chess, though. Did forget about the morning room. That's the one mistake we've seen. And, I mean, Bacowl is almost at 4 parlor boxes. He's on day 3. He's up to 3 parlor boxes. I like that chapel. Wait, are you on day 3? Are you on day 2? What day are you on? Magnifying glass to do. To do. How long would bingo need to be for scepter to be a real consideration? Never.
That's the strat.
Well,
is
it
to
also
Trading post dynamite? That's not a goal on the board.
a burning glass.
Oh my goodness. You're totally right. It looks like Bacowl is going for the drafting studio safe for the 6 red letters.
That's set up.
That magnifying glass indicates to me, so to be able to see the red letter in the drafting studio, you need that. Or basically there are, this is spoilers, there are 7 red letters, and you want, he's not activating the, oh, he already got that, I guess. Wait, why did Bakal do that and not do the flame? I'm a little bit baffled as what Bakal's doing, because didn't walk in for the flame, has rerolls for a classroom if he didn't have a classroom yet. And Donovan does have chests.
Keeping track of where the pawn is, usually what players
you just
do,
spam.
And by players I mean me, is that you just spam the pawn until you hit one.
Yeah.
Unda's got this on lock. He's an expert. He knows what he's doing when it comes to chess. He's able to identify.
But basically, you're gonna get all of the red letters except for, you need all the red letters except for the treasure trove one. So you need shelter red letter. You're gonna need drafting studio red letter. Most likely, you're not gonna go to the basement for the treasure trove red letter because you need a boiler room and basement access, which is kind of awkward.
I would not be concerned with anything below like the bottom half of the board.
But the fact that Bakal is kind of playing for that already is interesting. Rerolling for her ladyship's chamber here. 3 gems, not 4. It's a common room. 4 rerolls. Doesn't get it.
And he doesn't even.
Wow.
He doesn't even.
No, you
that
hate
is
to
brutal. Studio here though. Damn. Or study here. Studio. Yeah, that's just rough. And Donovan is going to be
Sometimes,
going into
unfortunately,
this.
but
Probably getting 5 dice today, I think. And Donovan does have high roller blessing. It does have unlimited money pretty much. 5 dice is pretty trivial with a trading post.
Hate to see it.
You gotta go for chess though. I think there's no universe where you attempt to blade off of chess at this point. I think you've got to just take your hits where you can get them.
Yeah, forcing studio isn't bad. If you get on a blue day, if you just get a library and a studio or a study, library and a study, you can kind of force drafting studio, which is how I've kind of learned how to do it in Explorer %. Like most of the time you'll pull it as long as you have enough gems.
Got in a shop room. So I'm thinking he's doing kind of what I suggested, which is maybe going for those 5 die, going for redraw floor plans. There's showroom, so that's 4. He needs 1 more die for that goal. He does no dice though, unfortunately.
But yeah, he has he has a watering can. He can just trade it though for the dice. Or he just pulls an aquarium, you know, that works. He's on a yellow day.
I'm so happy I called that.
Burgers and fries. There it
Burgers,
is.
burgers
So now he just needs a way to get another die and re-roll 6 or pick up drawing room.
Drawing room is free.
It. So that'll.
Oh, he's on a shop day, but drawing room's probably going to happen. This is going to be done pretty quick, I think. This is going to be maybe sub-hour.
I'm trying to. I mean, there's bookshop. Oh, dude. There's no way you're going to be able to complete directory category. You need armory in the shop.
Wait, did he
directory.
not? Did he not get the rest of the gems to get the last shop to do 6 redraw floor plans? That's the second half of that.
Ooh.
Oh, he ended the day on 5 dice.
What happened?
He could have used all 5 to do that 4th row.
Yeah, he could have. He doesn't. It's not a big mistake as they're making it out to be, but it is unfortunate that he could. I think it is time loss, but it's not a huge mistake if he's just planning on rotate floor plans anyways. Like, he'll probably, like Cass said, he'll probably get a rotunda today.
I realize that there are many other ways you could do that, but if you already...
Or like a drafting studio, you get a dovecoat. Like, he has to get a drafting studio no matter what, so he'll either get a dovecoat or a rotunda at some point. You know, the bottom 4 rows aren't too much of an issue. They're mostly focusing on, honestly, the 5th row, the row that has the 5 dice on it is not an issue either. It's so trivial. Like 5 triggers and the 5 triggers and the 8 blue rooms in a day is 8 blue rooms in a day. I don't know how it got up that high because it is not a difficult goal. But yeah, it looks like Undalavan is going to be rotating floor plans here now, instead of redrawing.
Want to get a rotation done and over with, so he's just going to go rotate a floor plan really quick and call it good. That's why he didn't do. That's why he did. In case anyone's curious, that's why he did not do this one. He wanted to do just a quick rotation and call it good. He didn't want to mess around with it.
Okay, now I think Undalavan is messing up. I don't think he should be going for a rotate blessing. I just don't think it's really. What is 5 experiment triggers? So you do an experiment and you do it 5 times.
Be getting away with here. So
yeah, there's rotate. Like, I feel like Undalavan shouldn't have reset that day if he was going to go for the blessing, because now he's just stuck with that blessing, which is kind of mid, honestly.
Utilize as well. Okay, he's using.
How many blooms do you need before it becomes
harder?
harder?
Speakeasy
like
for
12? 15.
Why Speakeasy? Why did he pick Speakeasy?
Honestly, if you're doing King Power, it's easy.
Oh, that's right. Speakeasy's very fast. I forgot. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a quick.
He forgore. Looks like gonna be going for 2 trunks for Undalavan.
On the bottom row for him.
And then someone might have 8 pawns in the directory. They'll have to double check. That is a hard goal to track mentally, so they might have to check the directory for that. We'll see.
Well, dice. Dice is pretty much going to be the big thing that you're going to have access to if you can help it. So,
for sure.
So
It makes total sense.
immediately going for.
What do you do here? You just take some gems and go from there.
This
Tips from Bakal.
Oh, Bakal does get ladyships, and honestly, there is the upgrade disc as well. And there is, I mean, that could be used for trade fodder if you have a trading post today. You're at 4 dice. If you get 1 more, that's a goal. So honestly, I think I rolled the outer room to get a trading post to try and get more dice right now, and that's a huge amount of overlap for Bakal. And I think that's exactly what he's doing.
If Unda has a day or 2 that just do not show up correctly for him, I mean that will ruin him. So certainly he has a lead right now, but it will come soon.
Go,
where,
Smant! We're watching
on some of these days.
We're
even
watching
with
the
a chest
semifinals. I'm not playing.
Right. Yeah. There's.
Eventually you'll get 5 stars. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, gonna re-roll once for trading post. You get the die back, and now you just freaking dump that telescope. Ooh, a quick little solve, a little bit of a misclick there, but yeah, you hope that the telescope trades for dice. Ah, you trade the telescope first. Trade it. Hope for dice. Hope for dice. Ah, yeah, you trade for the key card. Yeah, and then dice. Gear wrench. You trade for gear wrench. Do gear wrench. No. What are you doing? Trade for dice. Do you need a secret? You don't need a secret garden key. The secret garden key doesn't help you. Try and get rid of it. Just at least check. There's dice. There you go. And there's 6 rerolls. And get rid of the secret garden key. You don't need it. Trade it. Switch. Come on. No. Come on. Get rid of this. Gear wrench. Go for dice. Ah, just a circle. All right, never mind. 4 dice, though. Okay.
Let's see. It's going to be like November or something, right?
All right, Undalavan trying to set the correct day.
Or 11th or something like that. I don't know the exact date.
He's not.
Is he unsure what the date is?
He's not in.
Does Undalavan not know how to get the 6th red letter?
I thought it was like November.
To be
or
fair,
something.
November, maybe checking November 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th at 1 a.m. I don't think it's going to 8 a.m. November 14th.
It's approximately 18. So that's like November 30th.
Day 6.
So I think it's November 12th. I believe it's so it'd be something like that.
Logging in now, Undalavan is going to be logging in. I'm not sure exactly what for. Maybe special ordering a magnifying glass if you can do that. To try and guarantee there's a magnifying glass for the day that you get a drafting studio. Special order. Magnifying glass. There it is. Nice. I like it.
Glass. Yeah, he's going for burning glass too.
If today's day 6, then it's the 13th.
What did 2 upgrade discs?
What did he set the date to? Is that correct?
That's interesting.
Bakal, does Bakal have an office, by the way, with a 1 million dice? With 1 million dice, does Bakal have it? All right.
Resources has.
And Undalavan gets the sheltered lavatory. Not a goal, but kind of fun. There's kitchen. That's cool. Bacon and eggs? Ah, no bacon and eggs. It's unfortunate. Oh, there's your office, Bakal. And now we can reroll 6 times. Bakal can reroll 6 times now with those dice. Become a trillionaire too.
Meanwhile, Unda is doing the red room drafting on the left-hand side here. Probably looking for the closed exhibit for a backside attack, as it were, which he
there you go. Closed exhibit is not a rear controls. That is a crazy rotate. Oh my goodness.
Wow, goodness me. So,
Undalavan kind of going crazy on the rotate. Aquarium upgrade for Bacowl! You can get 6 mechanical rooms so easy now with one experiment. What?
Order, but 3 and 4 vertically are.
Oh, baby, that's the mechanical room goal done. That's a study? Okay. Okay, and yeah, Bacowl just spamming rerolls to get to 6. Just keep going, Bacowl. You don't need foundation. You could just... All right. Bacowl may be thinking that he can get around the foundation before the end of the day. Bacowl doesn't have chess, but is about to get chess. But there's recontrols for Andalavan. Andalavan going for the crown.
And so that's that second row done. That's the third row done. That's the fourth row done. But again, anything on that first row, that's the one, right?
Yeah, gonna rotate for a right turn. There's security. You take that. Don't you have a key card today? I think you traded for a key card. Maybe you traded away. Ah, you're good. All right. No, you have 1 die. That's the wrong way. You have a... Okay. Looking for a gem, probably. You take bunk bed here. Hope for 2 gems in it. You get 10 steps. 2 gems! All right. And Bacowl reached rank 9. That's a fun one. That was one that I didn't expect. Oh, and it's a security key. Damn. That is rear control if he just gets util closet. Which is, again, a similar thing to last run where it all came down to utility closet kind of destroying him there. But yeah, pretty much every Eel Aquarium doesn't matter when King is allowed. Pretty much every mech room is blue. That's true. You can just set it to blue rooms. But you don't need to get Mechanarium. Mechanarium is the one thing that's kind of annoying. With 6 specifically. That is fun. That he has a King reroll power.
Have hit anything in that top row like Gelly just mentioned, so it's going to be the biggest thing.
But yeah, Bacowl going down for chess and not getting any controls. But Bacowl has chess and is really not that far behind, but is definitely behind. And Olivan did not get the entrance hall trunks yet. I'm seeing if hopefully he remembers to do that. We'll see here.
That's what he said.
Mirror room and gear wrench, maybe.
No, she says something. She says something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Andalavan is like almost done except for that top row, right? He needs 1 goal in row 2, 1 goal in row 1, and then just the top row, and he's done. But it looks like he's going for the red letters. We'll see.
He's doing what Bacowl couldn't, because I think Bacowl was in a similar situation when it came to Boiler and just.
And Bacowl did check. Bacowl does have the Apon directory.
Jeez, he's a
wow.
knower.
All right. And that is the first line, I believe, for Bacowl as well. Row 1, the bottom row, I'll say, is complete for Bacowl. So that is one of them done to Andalavan.
The directory is super easy to get. Conference room is just going to happen on a blue day, so probably I think Bacowl and Andalavan are probably just going to do the conference room. We'll see if Andalavan gets the mechanical rooms today on this red day, I guess. There's the laboratory. Powered laboratory. There's Blackbridge. That's probably what he was going for, actually.
That's one of the top 3. There it is.
Wow, that
look easy.
Blackbridge makes it look easy. It is pretty easy. It's the easiest goal on the top. There's Boiler. Honestly, I take Boiler here because the corner laboratory is pretty common. So Bacowl probably going to be getting powered lab here as well, which is very exciting times. We'll see here. Red directory with Maid's Chamber. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Red directory is the directory they're going to do, obviously. I kind of forget that red directory is so easy. Yeah, red directory is free. That's probably what Bacowl is doing. Overlapping red directory with Blackbridge. That makes total sense. Looks like checking pawn rooms. Yeah, looks like Andalavan is checking pawn rooms really quick. Bunk room, I think, has a pawn. Yeah, has that. Andalavan. 6 times 3. Andalavan needs 3 goals. Andalavan needs something in row 2. Never mind. Need something in row. Wait, what? Does Undalavan need... Undalavan needs something on the bottom row, actually. And something, and 2 things on the top row. And then it's done. And then the whole thing is over. But I'm expecting Bakal to try and get some dice or try and get a study to reroll for a laboratory here. Undalavan does get this. Is it open? Did Undalavan set it to the wrong day? Undalavan set the time lock safe to the wrong day and has to do it again. All right. Undalavan looks like Undalavan's going for red letters. He said it one day too far. That is tomorrow, I guess. This is a pretty huge time investment and time loss. Yeah, if he just left it and came back the next day, it would have been open, but he reset it again. And I guess he's just going to try and do it one more time. With Blue King, shelter is guaranteed. So can get a shelter on any day he wants without any rerolls. It's the only one that's guaranteed with Blue King. I can't remember why, but that is the case. Looks like Bakowal is going to be powering the boiler here. Does Bakowal have study today? I think he did a red day. So we'll see here. Is it lab? It's not lab. But you probably... Is it any day? I don't even know. You take furnace. I think Bakowal going to be going for the red room. Is going to get a key here. Hopefully getting a powered room off of the boiler on the side here. I think there's a pretty good chance of it being... No, it can't be lab out of boiler. It's going to be something else. Lab isn't duck boosted. We'll see here. Hopefully security or something of that nature. There's dark room. You got to take it. Do you have util closet today? Bakal just sending it. Powered 1 gem. Is it laundry or is it lab? It's lab. Okay. Bakal gets Blackbridge. And Bakal has a very easy path to mechanical rooms now with that upgraded aquarium. So we'll see if that plays a part. It looks like Undalavan is now going to be going for a hallway day. Why did Undalavan go for a hallway day? Undalavan going for the Great Hall upgrade disc, I believe. Unfortunately, he missed out on the morning room upgrade disc, and I think he's realizing that. Maybe Great Hall upgrade disc or morning room upgrade disc is my expectation. Good overlap there.
Studio, I imagine, because you need the magnifying glass for that. He has study, office.
Yeah, there's the Great Hall upgrade disc.
He has,
and does have a shelter outside, which I really like. I think, as long as he has a shelter. Oh, no, he's just going to Blackbridge. Okay. Just going to Blackbridge to use upgrade disc. Doesn't even need the shelter. We'll see here. Looks like Bakeowl. Bakeowl's in a pretty good spot to catch up. Bakeowl still needs a lot of goals, but the goals that he needs are not that difficult. He's going to be doing that full directory here in a second. There it is. Marks off that full directory. So Bakeowl done the bottom row, done the second row. The third row is pretty, I mean, bedroom directory is just a bedroom day. That's pretty easy. Looks like Undalavan gets that upgrade. I'm not sure how many upgrade discs he's at. I think he's at 3. He got Her Ladyship's Chamber, he got Office, and he got that one. He missed out on the morning room one because he did forget about it. So we'll see here. Shelter is set for today. I don't know if Shelter is set for today. I think Shelter might have been set for tomorrow. We'll see. Undalavan is specifically going for red letters, and that may be his downfall if he keeps messing up this shelter. He might have to pivot off of it, which is going to be a huge amount of time loss. Looks like he's going for trading post to get an I'm not sure why. On the bottom row, is there something? No. Day 9 is the 15th. It was set to the 14th. Interesting. Bakeowl, I think today is going for maybe mechanical rooms. It's looking like offices. I mean, it gives you a gem back. Just wanted to read a little red letter really quick. Util closet. I think Bakeowl needs mechanical rooms here to win. And then also the upgrade discs is going to be a little bit tricky. So we'll see if that ends up happening. There's boiler. There's boiler if you want. No, never mind. Bakeowl, avoiding mechanical rooms. What is this blue day accomplishing for Bakeowl? Probably 8 blue rooms in a row is a goal. I think Bakeowl just did that. I think there's only blue rooms right now. So let's just double check. Let's look.
And you don't actually hear anything. Yeah, it's crazy.
Finally, it's canon.
I think Bakal is at 8 blue rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Bakal is at 10 blue rooms in a row, but hasn't clicked it off. So that goal is done for Bakal. And I mean, here's the thing with 5 experiment triggers and Fish House synergize. So Bakal can do the 6 mechanical rooms in a day and 5 experiment triggers all at the same time very, very easily with just one computer terminal. And then maybe is just playing for a parlor at this point. I'm not sure what Undalavan is going for here with the shop day. I'm not sure what Undalavan was going for there with the shop day, but Bakal just farming special keys. Undalavan missed the weighted garage draw. Oh, Undalavan going for a trading post to trade for car keys to get the garage upgrade disc. So that's what Undalavan is going for there. Undalavan going for Black Prince for Tomb. Looks like Undalavan is maybe pivoting away from red letters and is instead going for 5 Draxus depictions. The only reason why you would pick that is to get a tomb. So I think this is slower than probably, I don't know, getting 5 is quite a lot. There are 4 that are relatively easily, but the 5th one is the annoying one. Tomb also has an upgrade disc. So maybe he's going for the upgrade disc here. Maybe he's going for the Draxus depictions. So he must be going for upgrade disc here, yeah. He's been struggling with some upgrade discs, but I think he's still only at 3. We'll see. The upgrade disc could give you just a Geist bedroom, which is a Draxus depiction as well. But it looks like he's going back again. Is going to be opening up the secret path. He is the disc percent world record holder. This is true. Undalavan does have the world record for getting all upgrade discs. In fact, Undalavan has a lot of world records in speedruns. Explorer percent, all upgrade discs, all estate titles, I think, technically. Which is quite silly. Bakal with 2 dice, with a battery. I'm not sure what Bakal is going for today with this blue day still. I'd have to double check, but maybe close to getting the 6 mechanical rooms without that experiment trigger at all. There's Boiler. Boiler, you're at 1, 2, never mind. All right. But yeah, it looks like Undalavan also going for the depictions as well as the upgrade disc. So Undalavan, I'm not sure how many Undalavan is seen. I'm not sure how many he's seen in terms of that. He could do 46 today. He's not going to. He's not. It would be so hype if he wins with a room 46, but I think it's just too much of a time commitment. It seems like Bakal is... Yeah, Bakal has 6 bedrooms. So Bakal just needs 4 parlors, which he probably has. I think he might be checking that right now. Undalavan open the area behind Draxus because behind Draxus is another Draxus depiction. It's the stained glass Draxus depiction. So that is what Undalavan is going for. He's going to be going for 5 Draxus depictions, going to be going for Blackbridge, and going to be going for the 5 upgrade discs in the end. He tried red letters, couldn't get it to work. He just kept messing up the shelter date, which is not a very common one you do, so that makes sense that you would mess it up. But this is going to be upgrade disc number 4 for Undalavan. He needs 1 more. But yeah, it's guaranteed. Bakal does have that. That is a hallway upgrade, which doesn't help Undalavan much here. Looks like Bakal is going to be going for trading post, maybe also for car keys. I'm not sure why you're trading down the highest tier items first. Oh, maybe going... No, he wants dice. I'm not sure what Bakal wanted dice for, though. You want to trade down higher tier items first? Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe... Oh, you know what? Yeah, Bacal, I guess, doesn't have 6 redraws today yet. Or 6 redraws in a row. Which, Bacal does need this third row down from the top. He also needs to rotate floor plans, so maybe going for that at some point. It looks like Und11 is going to be trading, trying to get those car keys. The more you trade, the likely things are to drop tiers. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm pretty... Yeah, sure. Bacal here is... Ooh, do you take pool? Takes pool... Gets rear controls. That's why he wanted the dice, for the rear controls goal. So that is that row now. Bacal is technically 3 goals behind. But Donovan is, I think, 1 Draxus depiction and a set of car keys away. So Donovan really needs car keys right, and there they are. Bang. Donovan, gone. That should be the last upgrade just for Donovan. As Bacal, how many mechanical rooms does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's at 4. Does Bacal have a... Ooh, Bacal going down for the upgrade disc now as well. This is going to be very close. I think Und11 has a slight advantage, but if these Draxus depictions or upgrade discs don't behave, like if Und11 doesn't get Garage today, this could be pretty bad, but it looks like he's going to get it here. It's a little bit tricky, but let's see. Does it turn left? Nothing turn. It doesn't turn left. If Und11 doesn't have a left turn here, there's a left turn. Okay, there's bedroom. Probably gets garage. There it is. All right, there's the last upgrade disc for Und11. Just needs to use it. Probably going to go back out for Blackbridge. And is going to be finishing off that goal. And then it just needs 1 goal on the top row to win. Where I think Bacal needs a couple more, but those top row goals can be finicky, especially if Draxus depictions he struggles with, you know. But this upgrade disc could save Und11 because Geist Bedroom does have Draxus in it. So if he gets a Geist Bedroom upgrade, that is super fast, the 5th one. I don't think he's looked at the library book yet, though. I don't think he's done any Draxus stuff aside from Tomb. I might be incorrect here. But he gets Parlor. Okay. Unfortunately, Funeral Parlor does not show Draxus despite the vibe. It definitely should, but it doesn't. Bacal here. How many mechanical rooms is Bacal at? I'm not sure. We'll see. It's up to them to check them off, but Bacal... Yeah, and Donovan needs 1 goal to win to go to finals. And Bacal needs 4. But this last goal can be very annoying. There's car keys for Bacal, so that might be the last upgrade disc. And honestly, let's see. Oh, and Donovan checking library. Can I get bookshop? Looks like Und11 might be going for the library draft to try and get the bookshop to buy drafting strategy. Drafting strategy 5 does contain a Draxus, so you'd have to buy it and then check it out at the library. But I don't know if he's even checked out the regular library book yet. So we'll see here. It's going to be interesting. What does Bacal get? Bacal gets billiard room, another speakeasy, almost certainly here. Just spamming enter as Und11 definitely not going for mechanical rooms. But there's the book. Never mind. There is maybe number 3 or number 4. I'm not sure if he's looked at the observatory one yet. No bookshop today. Does he get bookshop? No bookshop. Does he get bookshop? No bookshop. No bookshop. No bookshop. No bookshop. One more chance. gives up. Looks like he is going to be trying to buy Drafting Strategy 5, but then he needs to check it out of the, after he buys it, he needs to check it out of the library and then get it from the library. That's at least 3 days. He was debating Drafting Strategy for Red Letter, but it looks like Bacowal is also going to be going for the upgrade disc down in the tomb. We'll see if he goes for Drax's Depictions. Bacowal really doesn't need to go for Drax's Depictions because he did get that eel upgrade. The eel upgrade should make 6 mechanical rooms in a day way faster than getting 4 libraries and then a bookshop and then another library and then another library. Which is what Undalavan is going through right now. But yeah, that second row is still, or the row with the morning room and the rotate floor plans is still kind of cursing Bacowal, but it looks like Bacowal is actually going for Drax's Depictions. And I think because Drax's Depictions are so slow, and I mean, the way that Bacowal wins this is he gets the Geist bedroom upgrade. If he gets the Geist bedroom upgrade, he has a chance. But let's see if the Undalavan gets the bookshop. Undalavan does not get the bookshop, so he's immediately going to end day and go to the next library. But yeah, 6 back rooms, super fast for Bacowal. He does not need the Mechanarium. But Bacowal is almost certainly getting the disc here. But he also is waiting to see... Bang, go! He did get the 2 Draxes. So I think Bacowal is maybe playing for that. If Bacowal gets the Geist bedroom upgrade, he's got it. He wins. It's straight up that. It straight up comes down to that. He's playing to do that. He's not playing for mechanical rooms. He's just going to I'm going to get Geist bedroom. That's how he's playing right now. But it looks like Undalavan gets a boiler room. Undalavan calls it because he did not, again, get the bookshop. Undalavan really trying to get a bookshop to be able to buy drafting. The thing is, how much does Drafting Strategy Volume 5 cost? How much does that cost? It's 8? It's only 8 coins for Drafting Strategy 5? What a steal. Okay, Bacowal is going to be using an upgrade disc. Is it his last one? We'll see. We'll get a little bit of a spoiler if he gets it early. It all comes down to this. Geist bedroom. Cloister. Okay. Cloister cannot be Draxus without the Draxus thing in the sky. So it is not going to be Geist bedroom. I think that is what Bacowal is playing for. Geist bedroom specifically. But that is the 5th upgrade disc. So now Bacowal needs, honestly, he needs to give up on Geist. I think he's giving up on Tomb now, or giving up on Draxus. And he should focus on mechanical rooms, because he does have the eel upgrade. So he's able to do the same experiment triggers goal. Never mind, he doesn't even need to do that. But I mean, it's just so trivial if you just get 1 computer now. Blue Day, okay. Is he going... If he goes for library, he almost guaranteed loses. If Bacowal goes for library, he almost guaranteed loses because Undalavan is so ahead on that. He needs to beat Undalavan to that. So, library, this could lead to boiler. And he's checking. Oh, no. Uh-oh. And I think Bacowal has a critical error here. I think that might seal it because Undalavan is so far ahead on Draxus. This is brutal. Let's listen in.
But yes, so notably, there's a library, has 6 rerolls, 16 coins. Bookshop could do it for him.
Timely manner.
Does he get the bookshop?
He gets the bookshop. Now he gets it. Now he gets it.
There it is.
Now he's able to buy Drafting Strategy Volume 5. He instantly calls it. Are you able to? Ooh, okay. He's able to get... Wait, you're able to buy Volume 5 on the same day. Right? He buys Volume 4. No. What? Why did he pick a book? Now he has to wait a full extra day. If you just don't pick a book, if you don't pick a, now he has to go, because he picked a book, he has to go through a whole nother now he needs 3 libraries. You can't undo, yeah, but just in general. Picking one is crazy. Bacal gets freezer. Wait, does Bacal have a ballroom? Bacal is going to get the mechanical rooms. Bacal gets the mechanical rooms today, basically guaranteed. Bacal reroll. Util. Oh, okay, you need keys. Fair enough. Bacal. Oh, he doesn't have study. He doesn't have study. He needs if he gets study. There's boiler. Workshop.
He picked the study instinctively. He picked it instinctively. I have to imagine he just takes study instead of the library.
He took study instead of library? He's frozen, so we can't boiler? That's just wrong. He's not frozen. He's blue-balled. Silver key. There's library.
Okay, all right.
And all of he gets library has to freaking, oh, there. Wait, what? He was able to unselect a book. What? Oh, he did 2 days? We just looked away for a second? Okay. 1 more Drax's depiction and Donovan wins. Because, let's see. Here, all right. Bacal is so close to the mechanical rooms. But I think it's just not enough, right? There's Rotunda. Take Rotunda. Oh, you can't. You're frozen. Never mind. I'm stupid. There's the library. And this is going to be the Drax's depiction, I think.
That is GG.
Good game. Good game.
Holy Jesus Christ.
That 5th depiction was brutal.
Listen, I screwed up Shelter and I didn't know what I was doing there. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. If I'm gonna get Drax's depictions, might as well. If I gotta upgrade this, get Geist bedroom, sure. Otherwise, I just go for Drax's depiction, draft a billion libraries, and then get confused about how bookshop works.
Yeah, the bookshop was.
Yeah, no, I just needed my bookshop as well, along with rotate.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god.
Pretty close, but yeah, you just played better. My chess. Did you go for chess?
Okay? How should I explain this? 50 steps chess. The dumbest way of getting chess, and I got.
But you somehow made it work.
Unpunished hard. It was hovel first. It was day 1 hovel, and then
yeah, I had day 1 hovel as well, actually, or day 2 hovel. I bricked 1.
Yeah, I got day 1 hovel, and I'm like, I am gonna be
close.
hard punished for committing on a day where I just don't have enough free rolls for my outer room. I got a corner. I was like, okay, I need office. Got office. I have 1 reroll. Guess what came out of the office?
Yeah.
Was it a study?
I got a locksmith. I finished up my dice.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck! I am so
Good game.
unpunished. Oh
yeah.
God, that's
number 1.
ridiculous.
I think
obviously, yeah, GG's all around. Yes, GG's.
I think
but yes,
recovered well
as our bracket stands, please go follow both of these participants.
Well enough, at least.
We have Bakal, we have Undala, we have Commander, we have Archer. Please go follow all 4 of them. They did an amazing job.
Yeah, thank you. You honestly did a fantastic job. That was
here, but
amazing.
Gelly, I mean, amazing. We had a game 3 today. We love to see a game 3.
Game 3's
we
exciting.
love that. I love that these were so close too. I love how close these were.
I think we still have a viewer key to give away.
Yeah, these were great matches between our competitors, yeah. And Commander on
you
one
are
side,
going to get
Nundelevan,
dragged to
Indelevan.
Yes,
with
I
them?
think we're gonna
Yeah.
get dragged at some point here soon. Pakal, again, thank you, and you still got keys for tomorrow.
Did a wonderful job.
I still got
They
keys for
did
tomorrow.
an
I am
absolutely
working all day
wonderful-
tomorrow, but
wonderful final.
I'll
All right.
figure it out.
Okay.
Two sides
Well
I was
played.
just gonna
of,
take if I was
blueprints, sort of
still kept
expectations.
going in.
Finals
I
or
would've just
tomorrow?
taken off,
Focused on
but
speedrunning
yeah,
and someone who's
I
sort of
figured.
focused on bingo. It's really
Yeah.
interesting that
But-
we've got that sort of juxtaposition.
Yeah.
But Undeloven is a beast.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Forward to
good
seeing
games.
either of them win. I'm very
Yeah,
glad
good
to see
game.
all of
Well
them
played to you,
finals, and
sir.
I'm very glad
GG's.
to see that everyone who's in semifinals made it, because these are very capable people, very good,
I'm
very
gonna
good
head out and end
bingo
my
players. So like,
stream.
this is
Agreed.
awesome.
Am I
This
good
is
to
a
do
great
that?
thing to be.
Thanks,
Agreed.
Pakal. You're good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just so
see you
grateful
all
to have
around.
you here as well. I know we'll go through shout outs at the
We'll
very
just wait a
end
moment
once we
here.
talk to Undeloven here in a second.
I think we're getting
Go
dragged
follow
in.
Gelly
All right.
on Twitch as well. Does so many cool
All right.
speedrunning things, and but whether it's Talos or
Welcome in.
Undeloven, congratulations.
God. I don't know
Wow.
what just happened. There were definitely stuff that. Oh, the last three matches. Oh my god, it's just neck and neck.
Yep.
It was
Oh,
so close.
boy.
How were you feeling? All those Draxus depictions at the end. You were probably like screaming, trying to get all of. I wasn't listening. To be clear, we had music going on,
Crazy
but
game.
we didn't hear. We didn't hear. What were you feeling? What were you thinking? All those Draxus.
So, I screwed up Shelter. I wanted to go for red letters more. I had ordered a magnifying glass from the commissary, and I'm like, okay, Shelter is not that bad. And then for some reason, I just didn't get Shelter for some reason. I'm like, why is this not opening? Why am I doing something wrong? So I was like, you know what? I'll pivot. I don't like to pivot to like the Drax depiction because it's like luck, but kind of synergizes with upgrade this. I didn't get Geist Bedroom, unfortunately. Which is one of the Drax's
That would have been
depictions.
the changer.
Drax's Cloyster does not count, so it never happened. But yeah,
Right. I know. How are you feeling about? I mean, obviously you're a
They're gonna do
big.
one more
you
viewer
love
key,
up
so
the
get ready to
upgrade
go
disc
to
speedrun
Bobby's
as well.
stream and
Maybe
type in
love is maybe the
bingo,
wrong
exclamation
word,
point
but
bingo for
you were
potentially
a
a giveaway.
upgrade disc enjoyer, so seeing that be the final thing
Yeah.
as one of the goals, were
That
you
is
like
fun.
ecstatic to see the upgrade discs as one of the final goals?
well, sort of. I was.
I'm
looking at the top
organizing,
goals, I'm
Andrew,
like,
but I am
okay,
casting, I
so
think,
obviously
tomorrow.
Mechanical Room sucks. Room 26 is too long. It's either Drax's or red letters. Like, if you have chess, you can do the upgrade disc, and I wanted to get Blackbridge first before I start doing the upgrade disc. This is the routing, because like usually you have
I'm
pull the upgrade
organizing,
disc and you.
but I am also
where
casting
do
tomorrow.
Where do I deposit it? I have no terminal, and then you lose a very difficult upgrade disc because you just don't have a terminal, sort of thing.
Oh, the morning room one.
Like, yeah, there was definitely some mistakes I definitely made.
The
I
morning
didn't
room
open the
disc.
trunks.
The morning room.
I didn't open the trunks, the entrance hall, and I'm like, okay, well,
Who's gonna
what's
judge tomorrow?
the next best option?
Me.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, and you were like locked into like the Draxus depictions as well. but,
Us.
you know, Gelly, I was curious if you had anything you were curious about to ask from that game. There was so much that happened. I know it was wild. I mean, anything you wanted to you were curious
It
about?
was just going to be the morning room disc, and I'm
Me?
pretty sure there was just like you forgot.
I mean, if you
which is
want
fine.
to, that would actually take a lot
I
of
don't
work
think I
off
had
of
a
me,
terminal during
Pixie.
that time.
You
Oh wait, did
did.
I have?
You
Oh, I
absolutely
had. I could have just saved my time with car keys. That's.
You also had
It's-
car
it's
keys.
fine.
Yeah.
The
But,
end
I mean-
decision
What's the
that you
question?
made for five
Who's gonna be
Draxus
the
depictions
judge?
actually talking about
Like, who's gonna
that,
actually
there
like
were
make
people
sure
in
the
chat
players
who
have the board?
thought that red letters was probably just going to be a better option if you just kind of locked in, did Shelter and Drafting Studio. Why did you commit to Draxus at the very end there?
As I mentioned before, I screwed up Shelter.
Sure.
And I felt like I didn't know why Safe in the Shelter wasn't opening. So I'm like, okay, well, this sucks. Now I'm getting like information locked on why Shelter.
Will I stream tomorrow? Yes,
working,
absolutely.
So I
I'm streaming
pivoted
tomorrow.
to Draxus.
I'll just
because,
restream
like,
Bobby's stream from my stream.
It's not fast.
It'll be
I
weird.
mean, the only thing that's
We'll figure something
what
out.
makes it fast is like
Okay.
your tomb, your library, your observatory. Those are generally four. And
Right.
I'm like, okay, if I get Geist Bedroom, I'm happy. I did not get Geist Bedroom, so I'm like, well, time for the most annoying Blue Day speedrun of existence.
Yeah.
I did get confused with
Pixie
the bookshop mechanics.
Does not want to be the judge.
So I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
sure. Well, I mean, it's so similar, right? Like they're also especially because you have the two drafting strategies right next to each other as well.
So the reason why I was confused is that the library did not update it.
Yes.
Right. We were confused about that too.
I ordered a book and I'm like, oh, can I undo my action? I don't want to order my book right now. I'm gonna waste a day. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna have a time loss because I didn't know how bookshop works and buying books. So it's
100%.
But
I mean,
getting
power
library
is
on Blue
impressive.
Day is generally very quick. It's
right.
just like making sure that you see library and stuff.
All things considered, you played immaculately well. Seeing that board, there's 36. I mean, you both played amazingly.
Yeah.
You'll probably go back and watch this later.
36
but,
goals, do
Your
half.
competitor had just like the chessboard a day or two after you, so you had a slight advantage. And obviously, you could probably tell based on the way you were marking. But you both did an amazing job with the boards that you had, and you played very, very well. Having to balance like 3 different keeping track of things between upgrade discs and Draxis and everything.
I had a rumor you're going for Explorer World
Excited
Record.
to see you play tomorrow. We're stoked. It's gonna be awesome.
Where you heard that? I don't think I've said that anywhere. I said like maybe at some point.
Thank you for having me. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Go rest.
Go
rest
be
up.
stressed out, I guess.
Yeah, it's good.
Rest up, man.
Yeah, it's a great game. Go rest up, gamer. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Chat.
Of course.
Chat. There is one more thing.
Wowie, wowie, wow. What a game. Well, again, I'm going to give a few shout outs, I suppose. So, first off, Gelly, thank you so much for commentating. Again, I appreciate you so much. This is my goat right here. You should go drop a follow on Twitch. I don't know if we can give a shout out. I can do it myself, actually, probably, because it'll happen in real time then. Please go follow Gelly. Has done so much for the Blueprints community overall, as well as so many other ones like Talos and Mist and so many other things. So please go drop a follow. Streams all the time.
7 hours ago, but tomorrow.
And if you enjoy rap tubers as well, you will enjoy
17 hours from
Gelly's
now, maybe?
content as well. I watch him maybe every other day. So
soon.
Big Gelly stand here, but please go follow. Please go follow Gelly.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to contribute how I could. And you ever need me for anything else, of course, I'm always open. You know me. So
11 a.m. Pacific time,
of course.
1 p.m.
Yes,
Eastern
truly
time.
the goat, for real. So please go follow over there.
No.
And thank you to our entire tech team for today. What an amazing races that we had today. Just appreciate everyone working hard. And we do have one final thing for you all today. One final thing, I do have more giveaway key. A bit of a key to give away to the chat as well today. We have one more key for prizes as well for all of you as a thank you for watching.
Potentially you can win something, one of the main prizes tomorrow.
For you all. So if you'd like to stick around here for a second, we'll do a quick key giveaway and we'll do that right now.
No, in his stream, bro. Go to his stream, Andrew, not my stream.
In case you're watching on any of the restreams.
Don't type in bingo in my stream. Type it in his stream. That's why I linked his stream.
Enter into the giveaway. We're gonna start this up here. You're gonna have 2 minutes starting right now. So if you do !bingo
go to his chat.
In the chat,
my chat doesn't do anything.
All caps.
Not my chat. His chat.
It can be lowercase as well. So feel free to type !bingo just for watching today. We're gonna give away a key.
His chat.
This will be our last key of today. We'll be giving away 2 more tomorrow. Again, if you do win a key, you'll have to come back tomorrow where we're going to be doing our full prize giveaway. Tomorrow. So after the finale is all over, after the finals are wrapped up, we have a winner between Undolivan and Commander. We will do our prize giveaway for even those of you in chat who have won, everyone who won keys from the qualifiers, and all of our participants as well. So, and then tomorrow will be all wrapped up, and tomorrow will be the end of sports. So you guys have about a little over a minute to get in right now. We already have over 200 people entered. So, thank you for being here. And thank you for watching. If you watched the whole time, thank you so much for being here as well. So
yes,
really appreciate it.
Crazy bingo.
All right, we got just under a minute to type in !bingo into the chat, and you'll get in for the giveaway. At the end of sports, the good news is that there's never-ending sports. Even after the tournament, there will be many people playing every degree of bingo or speedrunning as well. I know I speedrun this game at least a couple times a week. So
me too.
So yeah, more sports. I speedrun this game inevitably. More sports.
It'll just be the off season.
The off season, yeah. We gotta get the team together. We got 30 seconds, folks. We got 30 seconds.
Fun fact, chat.
We'll give away our final key.
I was bored last night, and I got.
And yeah, in case you're curious about the prizes, someone asked in the
I got
chat.
4th
Go to
place in the
go to
world
link
in
over
Bequest
there
percent.
in the chat. Go to the link, and then you can check out all
I
the
just
different
did runs
prizes
for
that
an
we have
hour,
up
and I
for
got 4th
grabs
place.
for that. Our winner will win,
Off
I
stream.
think, around like $4,000. I think for the winner tomorrow. So, but yes. All right.
I've been
We got
speedrunning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be the end. So,
Go.
drum roll, please. All right. Our winner of our 6th key that goes to chat
Okay,
is Visible Zero. Visible
Oh,
Zero.
Visible Zero,
GGs,
that's-
are you here in chat? Can I get a
Yo!
confirmation that you are here still? Visible Zero.
I see
Yo,
him.
wahoo! I see
Wahoo.
you. I see you, Snipes.
Yo!
Wahoo! Yippee! Congratulations, Visible Zero, for winning our 6th key of the tournament. All you got to do is hop into that.
You're good.
If you
You
do
already got the roll.
Point,
You're set.
lockout Discord in the chat. You'll see the link right there. My mod just put it in there. Thank you, Lost.
You already got it.
Into chat. Hop in there or discord.gg/lockout. Hop on over there. Go say hi, and we'll get you all sorted, and say hi to Inept or whoever in there to grab your key. Congratulations, and thank you all for getting in as well. We had almost 300 people get in for that key, so thank you all for watching.
And there's still more tomorrow.
Gelly, I think this is where I bid you adieu, and I'm going to say a final goodbye. And so, any final words or thoughts or any sentiments to express before we hang up?
I'll be in a better place, chat.
No, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, what?
See you tomorrow. Yeah, no, it'll be
All right.
Finals are more exciting than anything else. I will see you all later.
All right, cool. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you.
All right.
See you later. Goodbye.
Yep. Bye.
All right. Cool. Well, production. Anything else from you all? Anything you wanted to mention quick before we wrap up? Or
I don't think so. I think just finals tomorrow, and then yeah.
Cool. Finals tomorrow. We have some special guests maybe popping in tomorrow.
Maybe.
We have a special commentator potentially. Who is commentating tomorrow, production?
It could be anyone. It could be. I don't know. Maybe it could be anyone. Maybe the empty slot there might be a hint.
Oh, sorry. No, we weren't supposed to show that. Shoot.
Oh crap. Wait.
Hey, oh wait, sorry.
Oh, that's my bad. Wait, no.
Now, right?
Wait.
It's probably clear
no,
now,
no,
right?
I fixed it.
Wait, we can't hear anything. Wait, yeah, we don't hear nothing. Yeah, wait, no. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, shit. Oh, crap. We got to go back to the bracket. Shit. Anyway. But yes, this is your view of the finals. Again, I cannot reiterate this enough. Tomorrow, afterwards, all of our participants, anyone who won a key, everyone who won a either viewer, qualifier, participant, we're going to be doing prizes right afterwards. And I'm begging you all, if you're watching the finals tomorrow, stick around for the prizes afterwards. I may have received something special from Tonda, the creator of the game, and you're gonna want to see that. It is going to be just so excited. I am like shaking in excitement for tomorrow. So please make sure to come back tomorrow for those finals and for the prizes at the very end. It is going to be amazing. So thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow we have games starting at the same time as today. So 11:30 a.m. Central Time.
11:30 a.m.
My stream will go live. Yes, 11:30 a.m. Central. Okay. The games will start right at noon Central. That'll be 10 a.m. Pacific. Those are when the games are starting tomorrow. And then it will be a best of 5. So Commander and Donovan will go best of 5 tomorrow at the same time as today. So stick around tomorrow and we'll be back with some more sports. So very exciting. I love a sport. I'm going to stop the recording, but gamers in chat, I know this is the first time I don't really ever get to address everyone in chat specifically on a big day like this, but thank you all so much for being here. If you restreamed, thank you. For anyone watching, but all of you in chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you all. One final shout out that I will give before we wrap up on the day. Follow my stream. I stream this game all the time, so I would love for you to drop a follow here if you have not already. So many people have followed the stream, so thank you so much. It means a lot. So I hope you stick around for more Blueprint stuff in the future. I am a big speedrunner advocate of this game. I love a good speedrun. So please feel free to stick around, drop a follow, or in personal shout out, hop into our Discord as well. Oh, and the other thing, I immediately after I end stream right now, I'll be uploading all of these matches to YouTube. So I'll be cutting these down and adding them to YouTube as well. So in case you missed it, you'll be able to watch them back on YouTube after this ends as well. So I will see you all tomorrow for more for more matches or blueprints matches, as it were, batches, as it were. Let's see if anyone is currently playing blueprints blueprints that we can go and say hi to, maybe if anyone's doing like a bingo.
Looks like Cast Pile is talking about the tournament and Pippi is doing Explorer %. If those are the
wait.
And Zachary Vink is also doing Explorer % actually.
Why don't we say Pippi? Pippi was one of our contestants who played in here as well.
You know what? Sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right, go say hi to Pippi. Pippi was one of our top 16 contenders.
Yep.
I can't remember who Pippi played against. Was it? Do you remember who it was? It was Pippi against.
Pippi played on stream Undalavan.
That's appropriate. I feel like under maybe that'll make Pippi sad.
No. It just makes it feel like she could have got to second place if she was somewhere else in the bracket. It's like
right.
Sure, the only person that beat me was the person that won the tournament. That's what can you do, right?
Right, exactly. What do you do? Come on. All right. Well, gamers, have a great rest. Go say hi to Pippi. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good
tomorrow.
One. See you later. Goodbye.
All right, chat. We're rating Pippi, so go have fun at Pippi stream. And again, if you've done, this is probably the last time I'm going to mention it, but if you have been speedrunning blueprints, they're doing a vote for the rulings in the speedrun Discord. So go to speedrun.com, the blueprints page, and there's a link to the Discord. So they're doing votes for rulings on glitches. So if you want to have your voice heard, go in there and make sure to vote. It's like literally 50-50 on decisions right now. So like anyone that joins basically just gets to decide the outcome of the vote. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Thanks for watching.